Oh, everything's squished. They squished everything, fit them all in. Oh, the cursor's different too. You got some nice italics, nice bold italics on the number 1 there. Shingo's in the game. I'm not playing Shingo. I'm gonna go. It's business time. There's no fun allowed here. So this document, this wonderful individual made a patch notes PDF that doesn't have move names. Well, it has move names, but it has the motions. So, yeah, never again shall I gaze upon a move name as long as I live until the next patch comes out. And hopefully maybe S and K will do this and put the motions in so somebody else doesn't have to do it. So big sluggish. I mean, they definitely put those. What are those? Those are hexagons. They put those hexagons into Photoshop, and they definitely they did not have the keep aspect ratio turned on. Overall, made gameplay adjustments, increasing the performance of less frequently used moves, slightly reduced the performance of more powerful characters' moves, changes the systems, makes it slightly easier to play. That's great. In addition, performances of some characters have been refined by increasing their combo scaling values, and blowback attacks had a higher return on hit than other techniques, and its frequency of use was skewed. I agree. For more details on what was changed, please reach each character's individual page. So system. Renewed design for member select. We're looking at it. Wow. It's right here. Fantastic. It's all squished. There's staff roll tracks on this. There's a still green. I don't have this. I don't have it unlocked. You were listening to the 98 version. I don't have this. They play it when you go into the game, into training mode. They might play it again because he's new, because I bought the stuff. But I can't listen to it manually. Resolved an issue where under certain circumstances the battle announcer, the commentator, would say something different than what was happening. I'm really kind of sad they got rid of this, because you would fuck up a combo and be like, nice combo. That shit was fucking sick. They should honestly make it so it's like, if you end a combo, they should like have certain moves where like they know no one ends combos with these moves and make them say it every time. And various minor issues. Good. I don't want any minor issues. I hate minor issues. So you get meter during max mode. This was in the video. I shouldn't really have to cover this, but you know what? I'll just, for the sake of completion. So in max mode, when you do stuff, you still gain bar. So notice my super bar is going up. So I mean, I don't know if people are going to be popping raw max like I said on the other video, but people with raw max combos, you'll just have be more incentivized to do them. Dashing. The hurt box for characters' heads no longer move forward. So when I was going over Rugal's changes, I was thinking there's some characters. Let's try Kula, because Kula would be a big one. There are some characters that could not run under Rugal's laser, his eye laser, and Kula was one of them. Yeah. Okay. That might be what this is. Maxima can't do this either. There were some characters that so if she stood there, it would go over her head. But when she started running, she got taller. So now he doesn't have any matchups where you can be super annoying with this shit. Because it's full screen, it's actually very annoying. Like walk speed's not that fast. It's very annoying to run and not be able to run under that. So I mean, that's probably good. But it was funny. But it's gone now. Crouching light kick for all characters no longer hits any air opponents. I still don't know what this means. Like there was no here. 1 second. Oh, it is this. I think a Rube posted this. Might be the okay. That's weird as hell. So in juggles, it doesn't hit them in airborne states. Why? Why is this the like? Because I mean, you can just do this. Like if you really want to air reset them. I mean, there's no reason to do it because this does less than any other air reset option you would have. It's cool, Gotner. I just don't. That's really weird. That's really weird. It's definitely not something you would want to do accidentally, so I guess that's good, but that's weird. It's just weird. Blowback, increased combo scaling value. I think I think Olaf posted it, if I'm not mistaken. It used to be 85% for CD scaling, and now it's 70%. That's pretty significant, but I looked at a few things. Like I did Yashiro's like meterless, and yeah, it's a lot less. That was almost like 30%. before, or it might have been over 30%. It did a chunk. So that's good. There's also a lot of individual CD nerfs like per character. Guard cancel blowback cannot be followed up. This is a O Sherman nerf. This is for O Shermie, because you used to be able to hit people after your CD counter. You would do this and then attack them, and they would get hit by that fireball, and it didn't scale. You could do a full combo off of it. It didn't scale at all. So you could, like, I mean, you could just meter dump on them and kill them. It was real funny. It looks like he's going over it, but I'm pretty sure that would have hit anyway. That's a pretty big hit, yeah. So they would run into that fireball and you'd get a full combo off of it. Counter throw. Counter throw means throw break, by the way. Counter throws are no longer possible to be performed during normal attacks. So don't freak out yet. This is let me show you what this is all about. Can no longer be performed during normal attacks or command moves or blowback recovery. Blowback is CD, by the way. Distance between characters after a counter throw is now the same for all characters. So you can still throw break during active frames. So all the situations where you would like Krohnen would do is like overhead, you know, close D on someone's wake up and you just mash D, so you'll break their throw. That stuff will still work. It's just in recovery of moves. So if I do like this, and I'm already doing a move. I'm just too good. I'm just too good at meeting. I'm just too good. I just can't not. Yeah, so I can do 2A like meaty and still break the throw. But if I did something like here, let me try this setup here. So Yashiro had a common setup where you do something like this and then do this and you do this, and if they threw you, you would break it. And if they stayed on the ground, you would get the damage from the OTG. And then once you broke the throw, you'd be at this range. You'd have frame advantage because you get frames, you get plus frames when you break somebody's throw, and you'd be at the perfect range to do a CD. So that was like super. You saw this setup. Like if you watched a lot of random match videos, you would see this setup a lot. But now you can't break it in the recovery of moves. So setups like that are gone. You can't whiff something and be on recovery. You can't whiff a CD. They roll through it and then you break their grab. So that's good. That's good. Normal air throws, all characters besides Clark, because Clark is special, have the same horizontal grab range. Clark has a larger horizontal grab range than each of the other characters. I'm not going to look at this. Of course, Clark has a bigger grab range. He's Clark. Special moves, DP motion, reduced command input window duration. This adjustment will make it harder for accidental DP inputs. If you don't know, you can always, if you want to run forward and get a fireball in KOF, you can just, you can Tiger Knee it. You can just go to up forward, which of course is kind of a pain in the ass. But they made it easier if you don't do that. So I'm running forward and doing fireball, but just going to up forward right away. It'll always come out like this. But if you do normally, it'll give you DP. So let's see how long I can delay. I mean, I'm still getting a deep. I don't know how much they changed this. It doesn't feel like they changed a lot. I'm stopping pretty I feel like I'm doing this real slow. I mean, it's probably just a few frames that they made this different. I don't know. I don't think that makes that big of a difference. Let's test the thing that I hated the most. Doing Clark, I would hit down instead of down forward to do Clark sweep into command hop, and I would get EX Frankensteiner, and it still happens. So yeah, it didn't change that much. Special moves throws, except for some techniques. The power gauge now increases by 50 on throw startup. I'm just gonna set my power gauge a little bit lower, just so we can, because there's a lot of meter gain things. Yeah, this is less than it used to be, I think. It looks like maybe half of what it used to be. Oh, this has more, this feels like it has more recovery. Yeah, this has more recovery. Okay. I'm gonna guess here. I'm guessing that maybe super grabs, the recovery hasn't changed, but like normal command grabs it is. Yeah, increase all recovery frames on whiff except for some techniques. So some techniques are different, but they don't tell you which ones. All right, so first thing, light punch can be canceled. That's actually pretty good. Does this hit small characters in hit stun? Probably, right? Yeah, a lot of these little changes I kind of glossed over because I mean, yeah, that's good. That's awesome. It probably whiffs if they block, right? Yeah, but maybe on larger characters, it might hit them. A couple characters have moves like this, like King's is like this. Okay, just it might whiff on everybody, but in hit stun it'll connect. That's fine. Farsighting HP, reduced knockback distance. Yeah, this has the. Yeah, it doesn't have any. Reduced? You mean it reduced to 0? Yeah, it just doesn't go anywhere. This is good because he has this target combo that is cancelable because like, they buffed that last patch, but it was hard to use because you had to be at a super specific distance, and if you did it from like back here, they just pushed back out of range of the second hit. So that's good. Move works. All right, close standing light kick, spin it, attack hitbox. Okay, great, awesome. I'm not these little changes. I'm sure they help like certain combos or maybe this anti-airs. I'm not gonna waste my time because there's so many of these little hitbox and light move changes. Unless it seems really significant, I'm not gonna stop and smell the roses. Jump attack, combo scaling value is now larger when confirming Thresher Vision Front EX, which is this one, or Thresher Vision Back EX. Yeah, because so they made a change to this, which we'll get to. You can do this at the lowest height possible and still hit them because you can do the attack simmer, which is really good. It's real good. That's the trade-off. That you have some like combo scaling, and I don't know what his combos are, but you know, actually that's oh yeah, combos. Whatever, he does some shit. All right, Sky Axe. Yeah, so normal versus this, you can whiff cancel this stuff. Wait 1 second. Cancel, but yeah. I was doing this before. It's fast. It's really fast. So you can do this, but do this into his air moves. But it's kind of cool. You can go straight into Blow Wing. You can you can't really piano it. Yeah, it's cool. You can do whatever you want. But if you want to do this air dash, I mean, it's faster than Tiger Need anyway. But for certain things, it'll be cool. Now the cancel version of this, more distance, so that's good. So more consistency in combos, and you can cancel into the normal air dashes on hit, just the normal ones. So you can do stuff like that. I mean, you can probably mash out of this kind of stuff, but I mean, it's a little gimmicky stuff you can do from this. Ground hammer, normal versions is forward A. Increased knockback duration, probably more. That's probably more hit stun. Increased recovery frames. Okay, probably more recovery, more hit stun, whatever. Or maybe more block stun too. It looks, it's double minus, so it's punishable, so whatever. Blowback, reduced distance traveled and increased recovery frames. That's kind of fucked up, to be honest, because so in KOF 14, this move was not whiff cancelable when the game first came out, and it had a lot of recovery, had probably more recovery than this, and then they eventually made it whiff cancelable, and then they buffed him again. He became top tier. When this game came out, they made it not whiff cancelable again, but it had really good recovery, actually. It recovered pretty well. So now they're nerfing this. I don't know if that's necessary. I mean, it's really good. It's a really good CD, but it's like, I don't know. Was that necessary? I mean, he gets a combo off of it, but they also nerfed all the scaling too. So remember that. Whenever you see these individual CD changes, like they changed all of them with for their damage scaling on top of whatever they're doing to the characters. All right, EX version, EX version of Course Go Back Punch, increased attack startup from 10 to 16, reduced distance traveled, more guard recovery, increased knockback distance on block. Okay, so this is now slower, I guess. Yeah, this probably, this would have comboed off lights before. Probably, I'm guessing maybe they are doing this because they don't want people to access easy setups like hard knockdowns, so that he can do his new bullshit as often. But I mean, the heavy version also hard knocks down, and you get it off of most. You know, you get it in in combos. So actually, all this stuff is different, so I don't even know. Yeah, you get it in combos anyway. So this move, power gauge increases more. It's like a pixel. It's literally a pixel. That's literally like the least. So he gets a little. So it probably got none. It had to have none before. Increases more on startup and a bigger hitbox. Cool. Awesome. Aqua Spear EX. Started from 12 to 14 to 12. This already comboed off lights, so now it's just easier. You can probably just like, it's probably just you know, you could probably delay it a little bit and like maybe you would drop it. So now you're not gonna drop it. The power gauge now increases more on startup. This is for his TP. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this has, I think this has more recovery, right? Now invulnerable to air attacks. Great, but it's not that fast and it has like no range. Invulnerable to throws. So it's just ground moves and lows you can hit him with. Cannot be followed up. Cannot be followed up. Cannot be followed up. And increased all recovery frames. So I guess they made it, I don't know if the float is the same, but if they say cannot be followed up, it's probably like hard coded. You probably like can't hit them. It's like K-Dash's minute spike, where it's just like, even if you did hit them at like a super high angle, they will never let you do something. But you can super cancel this, I think. Here, 1 second. Maybe it won't connect. Oh, you can't have anything. You can't have anything. Really? You know, you can't. He can't. He's not allowed to do that. Really? Blow wing, light punch version. I don't need the move. I don't need the motion for this one. I don't know what this move is. All right, reduce power gauge increase on startup. It's now also literally a pixel. But I mean, this is really easy to game here. This is really easy to game here with. But still, it's like nothing. It's like literally nothing. Not literally, almost literally. Power gauge now increases more on hit or block. Great. Reduce landing recovery when followed after either thrust or vision, forward or back. I wonder if that's also the EX versions. I'm trying to like, oh, you can only Tiger Knee this. Okay, 1 second. That feels like nothing. That's from the EX. I don't know if they mean the EX or the normal ones here. 1 second. It feels the same for EX and normal. Yeah, it's like no. It's like no landing recovery. 1 second. Feels like there might be a little bit more on the light punch version. Not really sure. Backwards version feels like you just leave the ground immediately. But the one where you just drop straight down, or this one, it feels like there's like maybe a frame or 2 frames. HP version of Blow Wing. Reduce power gauge increase on startup. The power gauge now increases more on hit or block. Expanded attack hitbox. Oh, I was doing the light punch version and the heavy punch version. Okay. So this one does not have. So this one already, I guess, had this crazy. Here, 1 second. Yeah, this is only the light punch version has reduced. Okay, so it had more before because it feels like it has a little bit. Okay. So more reduced power gauge increase. Power gauge now increases more on hit and block. Bigger hitbox, bigger hitbox. Okay, it's just bigger. All right, cool. All right, so yeah, here's the changes I went over earlier. So the EX forward air dash, reduce the time for the attack to come out. Before, you could not get this jump hard punch to come out. You would land if you did it the very the lowest timing. You had to be like up a little bit, and it was slower. So this is that's real fast. That is super fast. Reduce landing recovery when not followed by Blow Wing. Yeah, it's like instant. You just land in recovery. And then the back one, same thing. Reduce timing for attack to come out. I don't know. There might be some real janky, weird cross under setup or something with this, but you know, it's kind of hard to hit people. And the same change. Same changes. Increased fall speed. Oh, increased fall speed as well. Okay. So if you use it like this, okay. So it's easier to jump in and like fit. You know, you do the EX version of beta TB. But I mean, if you're gonna beta TB, just do it with this one. You know what I mean? Thruster vision slant. This was in the video. I need more granular. I need more granular control over my scrolling. Yeah, the slant, the diagonal air dash. Remove push box and reduce landing recovery frames. This one, this doesn't seem that strong to me. So you can do that. Here, let me make him stand up so it's more obvious. You go through him. You just go straight through him. The problem is like that's the fastest you can do it low. Like this doesn't even you could get to like the tightest setup outside of throw range. You know, perfect knockdown, whatever. You do this like perfect meaty. This doesn't seem hard to block to me. It's just, I mean, and I feel like mashing throw is like the only thing you're gonna be able to like a scrambly mash throw. You could barely get that in time. I mean, I feel like you're just gonna break their throw if they're real fast. I don't know. Maybe they'll accidentally throw and you'll be out of range and then you'll hit them with a faster button. Reduce knockback distance on block and increase all recovery frames. Whatever. It's more punishable. Great. Level 2, reduce knockback distance on block. Okay, so this is easier to punish on block. All right, moving on. 1 second. Do I have to do it the other way? You do. Oh, I didn't. 1 second. You sure can. You sure can do bowling from it. Look at that. 1 second. That would be cool. That would be cool. That was a good idea. That was a good, hey, it was a good try. It was a good try, maybe in season 3. This little kid just got some little buffering, just a little bufferinos. He's mostly the same. But he got some nuanced changes. Shadow Strike resolved an issue where the guard point box would move upwards. I don't know what that means. Moving on. Far standing HK can now be canceled before the attack occurs. So yeah, this is gonna be cool. You can this is a little hop. This goes over low stuff. I was watching Yuri Cop stream yesterday, and he was talking about, like, you know, playing versus like Iori or somebody with a ground fireball. You can go over this and like punish it. It's kind of cool, right? And then do some shit. So that's cool. Forcing, yeah. So that's a neat little buff. Close signal light kick, 5 frames to 4 frames. This is one of those. I don't know if you can link off this. Whatever. All right. Basically, everybody got something. I think everybody got some close light normal that's 4 frames now. Like, everybody has something. Some people can link off theirs. I don't know if everybody can. I don't think that's universal, but they just wanted to give that to everybody. Crouching HK, reduce hurt box size. Cool. I mean, this seems like an anti-air, so yeah, it might be good. I mean, that's a pretty beefy jump in. So trading with that, I mean, it's pretty fast. That might be good. Might be like maybe not Shermie tier anti-air, but pretty good. Jumping HK, remove hitbox downward. Probably just so you can't, maybe you can't low profile it. But I mean, usually people just use jump light kick, so yeah, I don't know if you could low profile this before, but you can't now. Oh, Shinshiso. So now his moves with the levels, so if you don't play Meitenkun, the longer you charge, the higher the level of the move. So if I charge for a long time and I do dash punch, you fly real far, it does more damage. But now if you just use the light punch version, it's always level 1. So if you just want to do something like that's safe. So if you don't, you know, you're here and I'm like, okay, I do this, well, I'm not right in their face, and if they're on point, they're just gonna punish me. So now if I have a charge and I do this, I can space this so it's safe or safer. I'm outside of throw range, so on and so forth. Reduce timing needed for a super cancel, increase the super cancel window. Yeah, so last patch they made it so that you could delay this follow-up more, because most of his combos end in this, into super. It's just the super cancel window for this. So this is like, if you want like full proof, this is going to hit 100%, because this usually always works, but if you hit them high up in the air or something, sometimes it's weird. So maybe this is just for like, if you just want to make sure this hits, you can wait for them to fall all the way to the ground and do this. So I think that's what that is, because they specify the follow-up on this one. Increase damage 40 to 60, slight damage buff. Okay, Gekuho. This is the same thing, same change as the other one. So you can, if you want to always do the level 1 version of his flash kick, you can do it. I don't know if there's a reason to do that, but there it is. Resting Kyak. So less power gauge increase on startup. It is now like a pixel. Okay. More on hit or block. Expanded attack hitbox and hurtbox. So it's just bigger. That's cool. EX version. You can jump over him and do it. Cool. That's neat. That's annoying. Very annoying. Neat. This always, yeah, it's always hard knockdown. This is not a change. That's neat. Bigger hitbox, bigger hurtbox, so it's just bigger. Expanded pushbox downward, so that means it's less likely to cross up the opponent. So you won't fly over the head when trying to do this kind of stuff. Damage to each hit went from 30 to 40, so that's pretty good. 4 hits, it's 40 damage. It's 40 more damage. Wow, neat. All right, Chogeki Ho. So this super reduced recovery frames. Yeah, I mean, he goes to sleep after this. You actually can't move anymore. You have to just stay like this for the rest of the round. So they, no, just kidding. Yes, there's where it recovers. Neat. Expanded attack hitbox for the max version. Yeah, these supers, they didn't do anything for the hitbox on this. Oh, I don't have a meter. They didn't do anything for the hitbox on this one. Sometimes these supers are very strange in combos, and they'll whiff when you don't want them to. So this one has a bigger hitbox now. Less recovery frames. And yeah, bigger hitbox on this super. Both versions of this super have a bigger hitbox, so just more consistency in combos, because that's the one you're going to do 99% of the time. And then climax, if you ever see it, it's reduced recover frames when you hit with them. I don't know if he gets any kind of cool mix-up or anything, but you hardly ever see this. So I'm just going to hold up. Yeah, you could probably run up to him. Okay, so that's cool. I mean, if you just play against him, he's mostly the same. But if you play him, you'll probably enjoy some of those quality of life changes. Benimaru. So this is now low move in ball. Hey, is this is the weirdest low move in the game? Does this work? Because I don't know if that works. Yeah, I don't think this move that's not a real low. Give me a real low. Awesome. Fantastic. Fantastic. It's not super fast. The low move in ball, it's pretty reasonable. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable. Yeah, it's not like instant. Cool. Awesome. Close saving light punch, 5 frame to 4 frame. I think this was 4 frame anyway. Can you do anything off this? There you go. Awesome. So it's just a little. I mean, you can already do this, so whatever. Jumping HK, reduce hurt box size, so I guess it's easier to beat stuff like air to air. I mean, this is probably not a good move to test it against. The same move. I mean, cool, awesome, great. All right, Iori. So this is the first of changes that was not as cool as I was hoping. So they decreased the attack start for the light kick version from 6 frames to 5 frames, and I think that's the same for the heavy. So the heavy has more recovery, but it's faster, and the light kick one had less recovery. So I guess you just do the light kick version. Increase canceled window duration for follow-up. So it is longer, but hit confirming it, you can't. I don't think you can hit confirm it. You could do this in 13. I did this so much in 13. You would just do random strings or like whip this over their head in a string, and then do this, and they press something. You would see it hit, and you'd be like, boom, and then you do the follow. You can do this with the EX. But I mean, you don't get anything but that for the EX, and you have to commit the meter. So it's not. I mean, there's a little bit. I mean, I guess if you're real fast, I think if you're sharp, I think you can do it. This is not something. I don't know. It's iffy for someone like me with like not that fast reactions. I don't know if I could do it. But if you're sharp, yeah, okay. I think it's doable. I mean, if I put this on random guard, I don't know. I don't think I can do this. Yeah, I don't think I can. I mean, I don't know. But if I was a professional, yeah, it's hard to do the motion too. Because I want to super cancel it. Yeah, it's a little. You gotta be on point, but it's doable. It's not free like the EX version. Yeah, you definitely gotta practice that. It's okay. So that is a buff. It's just it's a buff for professionals. Increase cancel window. Okay, same thing for the heavy kick version. It's more of a window to do the follow up. So that's good. Okay. Altered opponent behavior on hit for the EX version. Maybe they're higher in the air. 1 second. Nah, I was thinking like anywhere juggle with that thing. I don't know. I don't know what this is about. You think they're going higher in the air? Yeah, you know what? I feel like, yeah, usually you don't get wake-ups off this kind of stuff, right? Like, Benimaru can't really get that close to you. That might be what it is. Yeah, it seems like they're kind of floating up there. So that's, okay, that's neat. So these two got nerfed. The light and heavy versions of this course back punch got nerfed. Smaller hitbox, bigger hurt box, increases opponent hit stop on hit though. So yeah, this used to have like a 0 hit stop. Well, I'm wondering now if you can hit confirm this in the super. Maybe not. If you see them whiffing something, sure, but you always had to do this like right away. So it's maybe like it's probably like a couple frames or like a frame easier. Yeah, it's still, this isn't like raw reaction. You have to like see them whip something to be able to, yeah, it's not. So that's pretty much a nerf. But if you're real slick, if you're real fast, maybe you can do that on reaction. And then the heavy version, this went from 21 frames to 25 frames. Smaller hitbox, less distance, okay, and expanded hurtbox. Still plus frames. I feel like this is like not that big of a deal. He's still plus. In the corner, he gets pressure. I mean, in most situations, if you're gonna block, you're gonna block. Like in most situations, you're just gonna commit to block, and he's gonna get the pressure. But you'll be able to knock him out a bit easier. Neat. Yeah, that was the really only significant nerf that I was seeing. All right, Rameto EX version. Oh, increase the timing for startup protection. I'm assuming that means increase. I don't know what does increase mean in this case? Is that faster or slower? So basically, they increased they did something with the timing in which you can like get rid of like it will hit a projectile and get rid of it, right? That might be a buff. I don't know what increased. It could be later or sooner. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? All right. Raijin can increase the timing needed for a super cancel. That might or reduce the timing needed for a super cancel. Can you do this on reaction? Maybe not. I think it's just for combos, maybe. Because, man, I mean, you could always do this. It's definitely not. Yeah, you can't like wait till the second hit. So. And you're still gonna get it on whiff, so you can't like OS it. Like maybe, you know, oh, they'll run into it, so I'm gonna buffer super. Yeah, I think this is just for combos. It's just for combos. HP version of Raijin went from 23 to 19 frames. This is for combos. So you can do, what is it? This? I use this, yeah. So now you can do the up Raijin, and then you can do this move, and then you can do this. So he gets more damage in the corner. This is a cute little combo. Yeah, I don't like the reduced increase. Okay, so Benimaru was already good. He just wasn't top tier. He'll probably be probably real common. These two buffs, this buff to the low end ball and for people with fast reactions, that's definitely real good. That buff is real good. It's not super easy to do. It's not free, but yeah, strong character. He's strong. But I don't think they overbuffed him. I think they played it pretty safe. They played it pretty safe last patch too. I think they're very wary of that character being good after 13 and 14, especially 14. So this is an interesting change. Reduced push box and reduced hurt box size for Isla. So I guess certain things won't connect, like big jump CDs, maybe like range issues of, you know, big body problems, tall character problems. Maybe she won't have as many of those. We'll see. I was thinking that also maybe for like her cross up, maybe it'll be easier to get over people to cross them up from certain distances. Like maybe from here, like maybe you'll cross them over, and in a situation where maybe before her push box was bigger, so you wouldn't go over them, right? So like from here, you go over them, maybe you wouldn't have before. So that might be part of that. But I don't play the character, so I can't say. I mean, it's all by feel, and I have no frame of reference for this character. All right, far standing light kick, expanded attack hitbox, so it's just bigger. This is just bigger. It's just like, okay, you can do it. Cool, awesome. Close standing light kick, expanded attack hitbox. Cool, neat. This is probably a move that like you would get the close version, but it would whiff or something. It's usually why they have to do that kind of stuff. All right, Cloud, normal cancel version, increased distance traveled. That's noticeable. Yeah, that's noticeable. Okay, cool, awesome. So it goes further. Designs, man, I'm loving these motions. I'm loving these motions. Damn, I will never read. I'm reading the name, but I'm reading the motion too. All right, so the cancel version of this is now a low. I was talking about this in the other video. This is not a mix-up. Nobody should ever get hit by this. But like this in the core spec D in the air being an overhead, and then like this being a low, you at least have to pay attention. You have to look at the screen. You do have to look at the screen. Right? I mean, this is not, there's no mix-up. There's no mix-up, but that is low, and that, oh, I went over. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Interesting. That's weird. Anyway, yeah. Low, overhead. You should never, don't ever get, if somebody is going to get hit by that, I'm going to hit by that probably, to be honest. But yeah, this is This is going places, but I assume you can low profile this, right? Maybe only from far. It whiffed once, but because like would it hit from there? Okay, I'm just out of range. I don't think you can roll profile. That's cool. Awesome. That's actually a good buff. To front. Reduce all recovery frames when this does not touch the opponent. That feels normal. It doesn't feel like crazy fast. This had so much recovery. This had so much. I was surprised. I had no idea how much recovery this had. It was. I feel like once she does that little skid stop, that shit lasted like twice as long as it does now. So that's good. That's good. Especially for a character that's supposed to have like movement stuff, you know. All right, so this is he guarding? Cool. So you do EX this thing, EX force back kicks, and then do C. She can now neutral jump off this instead. You had to jump forward before, so this is great. This is just some stuff you can do. Just some stuff you can do. I like stuff you can do, right? You can do hit buttons. I don't know what you can do a dive kick or whatever. I don't know. You creative-minded players can do whatever, but yeah, that's cool. Piecing A. Yeah, he got some nice buffs. I don't think it's as crazy as a lot of people are thinking it is, but he did get some nice buffs. So first, he can cancel his far standing light kick, which is like, that's pretty sick, because this thing goes real far. Have you tried Shingo? No, I just looked at I've looked at Twitter stuff and heard some funny things. I will say, Shingo players, do you not know how to use Twitter? Because when you post your combo, I've noticed a lot of combos where every single move has a critical hit. If you're supposed to pop raw max before you do that. That's how it works. All right. Just for me. I don't even care if you use supers in the combo. You need to pop raw max before you do that shit. All right. So yeah, that's I mean, this is great for. I mean, this has so much range. I was trying to mess around with potential like hit confirm things off this. I mean, he can already super cancel this. So if there's any kind of like weird janky confirm, he could do. It's kind of weird input, but you can actually super cancel this. I don't know how did I do this? I have no idea how I did this. It's kind of hard to do. Anyway, he can cancel this in the super technically. It's just hard. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, you can't. I mean, yeah, that hits him from pretty far. So he can have like a really 100% practical confirm from the max range that you can hit this at, like in case you get the far version of this in this string maybe. But it's like it's still gonna whiff it like max range. So hell, whiffs there. So I don't think in terms of like confirming things, it's that crazy. Maybe for like max confirm, but who does? I don't know if anybody who does max confirms with Heidern. You know, a lot of this stuff doesn't have that much range. I mean, you can do gimmicky stuff, but just this in the fireball, that's nice. And fireball got less recovery too. All right, far standing HP 11 to 8 frames. That's good. I mean, this was crouchers, so whatever. But it's just something. If you notice, there's a lot of changes to people's far standing normals, or making them longer range or faster or better recovery or whatever, because dash block is essentially the same. So they're trying to give everybody something they can stick out and you know, give them the thing that's good in this game is having a move that they can stick out and confirming and stuff. This is definitely not one of the better ones, but I mean, you could use this, and I don't know if it has like that big of a super cancel window. You gotta use heavy version. It's definitely not fast, or definitely not a big window. If you're Daigo, maybe you can do that. Shooter Narnagel. I don't know how to say this shit. Decrease attack start 17 to 15, reduce all recovery. This means he has a this means he has a frame trap versus lights. A couple other characters got this too. Long got this. This is always good to have. Another good thing to have in this game, let me report a reversal. I don't know if this is 4 frames, by the way. I don't really care. I'm gonna get it this time. Oh yeah, the best. Okay. And then now you're gonna do this on guard, and you're gonna guard. So you get counter hit. So that's cool. Now, you can't You can't special cancel the last hit of this. You can super cancel it though, so that's something you can do. Yeah, you should have to do super or do max mode. You can do that on reaction to frame trapping them. So that's a significant buff. I mean, you only have to have a bar for that, so that's neat. Pretty good, pretty good. So both of his fireballs have reduced recovery frames. I mean, that's good for a zoner. Like that's always good. I mean, let's. I was gonna try this. Actually, I'm gonna try like max range. Like, if I do, that's impossible, right? I can't get to him. That's a okay. That's a punish. I rolled right away. And that's a punish. So it's not like infallible, but yeah, okay. It's not like crazy, but I mean, better recovery is good. Moon Slasher. So this actually, it had lower damage on the tip. It did 90 like when you're up close, like max damage was 90. Now I guess it always does 90 all the time, no matter what. Basically, it was like a proximity thing. Or if you hit him really high in the air, see a really high vertical jump one from back here, real far away. 90 damage. Great, fantastic. That's good. It did like 60 on the least. EX version, Moon Slash, reduced knockback. Okay, more punishable, just easier to punish. Stormbringer does a little more damage on the first hit. And also, let's skip down. The Stinger EX version, this used to count as 2 hits in a combo. I tested this before. So if you do, second hit of my combo, on down C, it did 66 damage. This was doing 59 damage off this before. Now it does 66. So now this actually counts as 1 hit. It's kind of funny when you think about it. I wonder how many other moves count as like 2 or 3 hits that are just single hit in this game. So now, this stuff, I don't know how to, what do you do here? You just like jump C? I don't know how to do this shit, but whatever you do here, I don't know. This does a little more damage. Cool. Heavy kick version of this super is easier to punish. Climax easier to punish. That's pretty much it. I'd be happy if I was a Heidern Parallel player. I mean, he's not like crazy. I don't think he's crazy, but you know, I think he's another character they don't want to release 14 Heidern or anything like that. So you know what I mean? You know what I mean? But yeah, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right, Dolores. Close hitting heavy kick. No longer travels forward during the beginning of the attack. Okay. That might be for like consistency stuff. Can now be canceled. Wait, you know what? I was thinking maybe this is like a anti-air. Like when they're up close, like you're in the corner and they're like pressuring you. Maybe maybe that's why that forward movement thing is different. Can now be canceled. Expanded attack hitbox. Yeah, this whiffed on weird things, like things that people were ducking weird ways. This would whiff, and this is what you want to use to punish stuff into the DC target combo into this stuff. So that's good. It's probably not gonna whiff anymore on weird things. Yeah, so this got the universal change, so it low profiles later. Who knows how long, but it still works. Low profiles still work. I tested all that kind of stuff. Jumping light punch, 4 frames. Cool, awesome, better air to air. I mean, she does have an anywhere juggle. I guess that's cool, I guess. This is an anywhere juggle, so I get it's neat. I mean, I would just commit the jump heavy punch, but whatever. Light punch version of the rocks. I'm not gonna try to say that. Increased hit stop on hit. So this probably just makes combos easier. It also might affect this combo she got that I'll do in a second. Reduced recovery frames on both the heavy versions. There's less recovery. I mean, it still has a lot of recovery, but whatever. I mean, they're full screen moves. It doesn't make that big of a difference. And then the EX. What's the actual change to this? Expanded attack hitbox on the second hit. Increased distance to the opponent is pulled towards the character on the second hit. So now she has a double EX route. This is after they nerfed her damage, this was her main problem. She didn't have something that was worth spending 2 EXs on, and now you can do this, I swear. Oh, they don't list it. They don't list the kick version. Or maybe it was whatever. It's SNK's fault. I'm gonna blame SNK, whatever. All right, so now she's got a double EX route that does decent damage. That's 35% off a low. So that's cool. That's cool. Reduced all recovery frames. Oh, this is the same one. I just went over that. And then, oh, it is there. It is there. They just do this. This is in a certain order. They have to do this version before they do this version. It got the same change as the other one, so that's good. I mean, I think Dolores is going to be decent. You can see the amount of Dolores. I don't think this character was definitely over nerfed at the beginning. Like, she was over nerfed for the patch she was in, like the last patch, but I think she's still solid. I think you'll see her second or anchor a lot. Yeah, this is really nice to be able to spend a little bit more bar and actually get something for it that's efficient. All right, so far standing HP, bigger hitbox and hurtbox. It's just bigger, but you can't whiff cancel it. So I don't play Kyo. If you told me they didn't change this, but they just took away the whiff cancel, I'd believe you, because I can't tell. I mean, I'm sure it's more. You could do like this, and then do this. You probably couldn't do this before. So this is probably like a burf. I don't know if this is a straight nerf, but not be able to whiff cancel this sucks. It doesn't go that far. I don't know. They're playing it real safe. I don't know. But there you go. But it goes further. For this game, this is probably better. Having more range is probably better than having the whiff cancel, especially considering like it's got some, and it moves you forward too, so it's easier to whiff punish if you fuck it up. I don't know. They just want you to play clean, I guess. Close standing light kick. Close proximity recognition is further. This is still a low, right? Guard all, stand up. Yeah, it's still a low, so that's cool. Can now be rapid cancel into attacks other than close standing light kick. Cool. No longer traveled forward during the cancel. Might change some confirms. Crouching HP increased cancel window duration. Neat. Maybe just for easier counter hit. These things. I don't know what Kyo does for this stuff. But I mean, usually you don't want to delay things for counter hit. Confirms. All right, jumping light punch, decreased attacks. Yeah, 4 frame. Okay, cool. This is actually in the old school games. This is actually a really good air to air. I don't know if it's the same here though. I feel like the relevance of little shit like that is like not that crazy in these, not that much in these modern games. You know, more attack frames, more active frames on jump heavy punch. That's cool. Neat. It's not crazy or anything. Okay. Jump HK, bigger hitbox and hurtbox, so it's just bigger. It's just bigger. So that's cool. I can't tell. I didn't play much Kyo. I don't have a feel for that, but neat. CD, jump CD from 10 to 12 frames. This CD's still fucking good. This shit's fucking incredible. This is one of the best jump CDs in the game. It was, probably still is. They didn't change the hitbox. Shit's awesome. Shit is so good. All right, REDK HK version. Reduce all recovery frames. So this used to be plus on crouch guard and even on standing guard. So now it's the same. Reduce all recovery frames. It's the same. Maybe guard at crouching. Oh, maybe because Heidern's tall. Maybe it's because he's a tall boy. Let me get a shorter character. 1 second. Let's get Kyo in here. Stand up. Okay, so it's plus on stand guard versus like most characters. I mean, that's cool. Put you out of throw range. And they should have did something with this. Like they should have made this fucking, like this being double minus on stand guard kind of sucked. They should have did something with that. I mean, this is a little too gimmicky, but I mean, I guess. Yeah. So regular up kicks. So a lot of people would delay these. If you, a lot of characters could not punish these easily. If you delayed them just right, these was like kind of weird to punish for a lot of characters. You couldn't get like, some characters couldn't get like a close heavy normal. So now they just have, they have a lot of recovery. Like you would do this, you would delay this, and if they blocked the second hit, you were safe versus some characters. And you had to do like an invincible move in between, but grapplers could punish it real easy because grapplers are awesome. But now you can just, no more gimmicks here. You're just gonna get punished. And then this one, same thing. Less guard recovery. It's just like straight up. It's just punishable. Course forward A. Course forward A. Half step back kick. This move had low attack invul apparently, and now it does not have low attack invul. Cool. Awesome. It's gone. 20 more points on his climax, and Change distance between opponent character on hit. Did this give you wake ups before? Yeah, they said they changed the distance. Okay, you might be able to hyper hop. I don't know if that's closer or further. Anybody play Kyo? Is that good or bad? Far D. So it's not any faster, but apparently it has a bigger hitbox and a hurtbox. Oh, and less recovery. Cool. Less recovery. So with the CD changes and his CD got nerfed, you actually might have a reason to hit this button. I wonder, maybe it's this part of it. I don't know how well this worked before. So maybe this is actually, you know what? One second. One second. Here's the real test. Where is he? Where's this motherfucker? Where are you at? Ow, still, yeah. Whatever. Anyway, close aim to light punch. So he has that 4-frame normal. This is actually kind of significant for him because you can do some cool links off this, and his taco doesn't have a lot of hits done anymore. So like, you definitely want the most speed possible on your follow-ups to this, because it's real rough when you do this and like you get your move blocked after. You gotta be quick. Like that didn't combo, you know, so that's cool. Jump light punch, 4 frames, cool. Might be a clutch air to air. 4 frame, oh, for hop and normal jump. Okay, yeah, so CD reduce the hitbox. Let's see if it reaches from after they block like the furthest far A. Okay, yeah, because I'm pretty sure that used to connect. That's still fine. Yeah, it's a little nerf. That's fine. It's still probably, it seems okay. You can't put it into every string you do. Let's see the damage on this. This is chunky damage. See how much we can damage nerf. Yep, it's definitely less. It was closer to 30%. So yeah, okay. Hit stop is more on the second hit. This is just so super cancel is easier. It's quality of life. He doesn't really do that in that many combos anyway. I don't even know if there's any optimal combos where he does that, but that's cool. Oh, this has less recovery frames. The dash they gave him, the have to go back light kick. So that's cool. He get him standing before, yeah. I wonder if that makes this like way more consistent. That's cool though. That's fun. All right, so more hit stop on the first hit of this run grab, and they switched around the damage. So the first hit does 60 instead of 30, and then there's less damage on the other one. So this is now like you can cancel this, and it does more damage in combos, and they also buff this super, so he's gonna have routes off of that stuff from this from his run grab, which is interesting. I wonder if you can do this in the air. Nah, okay. Yeah, but also doing stuff like this, and knowing that would be a little more worth it, just because you get more damage on the first hit. Because you usually just let the damage rock because it just did so much. The EX run grab, increased damage on the second hit from 80 to 100. Increased minimum damage on the second hit from 16 to 50. A lot of OTGs, especially the metered OTGs, they put minimum damage on them. 50 is a lot of minimum damage. Now I wonder if that's going to be noticeable. So this does 193 because the EX Fireball always did more. Okay, so that's actually significant, because the EX Fireball OTG always did more damage. This is 179, and that's 193. So that's significant, because usually if you get the EX Fireball, you just did that because it also gave you an automatic safe jump. Just do some standard stuff. Not get the Fireball super. How about getting the Fireball super instead of this thing? Wow, 50 damage. Holy moly. No, I'm in the zone. Nice combo. All right, cool. Heavy kick version of this. Reduced power gauge, increase on startup. How much? Oh, you get like nothing. Oh, you get like nothing. I can get a little bit, because everybody did. Like everybody did this combo. Everybody did this. And then it auto-timed a crouching light kick for you. It's like a super meaty crouching light kick out of throw range. So everybody did that after all of his combos. I mean, he uses it in combos too. So it's just a meter gain nerf. for his combos. That's fine. That's funny though. This super's more punishable. Increased damage on last hit from 65 to 80. Yeah, so both of these fireball supers, they also do more damage. Wow. Really? So they combo from the run grab and they do more damage. Yeah, he's gonna have a lot of good routes off this stuff. I don't know what's actually optimal here, but I'm not gonna sit here in the combo zone. But yeah, Iori's real good. You're gonna see a lot of Ioris. Chizuru. She also still seems like she's still good. Yeah, she's probably still good. All right, first thing to heavy kick. So there's a bigger hurt box before the attack comes out, and it has more recovery. So if you're at the best range, this would actually be neutral on block. Oh, that looks like more than -1. That looks like -2 probably. By my my frame adjusted eyes. What do you think? That's probably 1 frame. I mean, it's definitely minus. Yeah, it might be minus. It might just be 1 frame different. It literally might be just 1 frame. Oh, there was neutral. I got neutral. I got neutral on block. I don't know. But yeah, this beat a lot of low moves, and her sweep also got nerfed. I don't know if I would want to test it against this. Like a lot of people got their shit crushed by this move. Yeah. I don't know for sure, but I feel like this would have not happened in the last patch. So maybe a lot of low or low profile-ish moves or things that have a lower hitbox are gonna beat this. Crouching light punch, reduce all recovery frames. What was this on block before? Well, it's plus. It's still plus. Whatever. Still rapid fire it. Crouching HK, expanded hurt box, move push box back. Oh, that's so Shermie had the same changes. So like when somebody tries to like short hop in and guess on your sweep, they won't go past you. Or like won't go past you as easily. But you won't like float past her. You'll just run into her. It's cool. Blowback, reduced attack hitbox. I saw this coming. Smaller hitbox, bigger hurtbox before the attack starts up, and no longer travels for it, so she stays still. Yeah. Everybody saw this coming, right? Let's see the damage. Damn, it's weird. It's weird because it has so much less range. Yeah, that's still pretty good damage, but whatever. Wow, smacked him. Wow. All right, cool. So this got a buff. So this apparently I tested this before. Yeah, this was not low involve. Now it's low involve. Cool. Awesome. That's actually kind of good. So the clone oh, you can't fake people out anymore. Oh, you can't do like light punch DP and then they wait for this to happen. Really? You can just look at the shadow. Just look at the shadow. Just turn your graphics on. Like, just look at the screen. Man, that's funny. That's funny, yeah, because she would actually go into the like she would land, her clone would land, and you'd do something and it would just whiff because she wasn't standing there. All right, well, no more funny stuff. More hit stop on block. Okay, I mean that just makes it, I guess, easier to punish. But I mean, it's on the first hit. It's kind of, I don't know what that's for. This move can out OTG, so now she has a way easier. She has a way easier OTG. Please. Boom. Oh my god, that was sick. So no more having to do this weird can't, because you can do that as an OTG. But this one does more damage and it's super easy. Just fireball, heavy punch. Increased combo scaling value on the EX version of this. Can you combo this? Does she have? Oh, she has an OTG. Shun'ei has the same change. I think this is for. I think this is for when people don't tech roll this, and you get an OTG. The OTG will do less, but like it's not that much damage. So if that's why they did that, that's kind of whatever. Oh yeah, this was in the video. Basically, when you do seal super into climax, the seal timer doesn't go down during the animation, which I didn't even know about. It's kind of funny. So you would waste all your seal time. So now the seal timer starts after they get hit, and it, they're sealed. They can't do stuff. No specials until then. Okay, cool. All right, so she still seems all right. I mean, they didn't change any of her like all the buffs that she got on like the guard stun. All the like this thing has still like this one. Wait, this one? Yeah, the pushback on this is insane. Neutral on block, like all this stuff is still like awesome. So I think she's still good. She wasn't like a character that everybody put on our team, even though she was top tier. She was a specialist character. She's still gonna be a specialist character. The people who played her are still gonna play her. The people who didn't play her, I don't think are gonna play her. She's still good. Ash. 4-frame normal. Cool. Awesome. Get a link into this. Cool. Awesome. Sick. Oh, what a combo. All right. Reduce. Okay, so these moves he uses in combos, they reduce the stun value because he had a real reliable, he had a very specific route off 2v2v with like 4 bars that would stun you and he could kill you. And it was just super practical. So he has a lot of stun nerfs. Instant, yeah, so 60, yeah, and this has a different move name, so it's just a 60. This is now invulnerable to lows. I was really hoping that this one would be invulnerable to lows. That one's not, the back one, but this one is, apparently. It doesn't look like it's invulnerable to lows. It doesn't look, now invulnerable to low attacks while attack is in motion. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? It doesn't seem like it. Whatever. I don't know. That doesn't. I can't get it to work. So whatever. Bigger hitbox and hurtbox, reduce stun value because you used it in the combo. Try to get a slide. Okay. Second. But I land and I get punished because the slide's active. I mean, I'm clearly going over the low and yeah, it's happening, I think. But it's like, it's hard to tell too, because sometimes, yeah. Okay, right there. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. We'll see. Maybe her sweep just has too many active frames. Maybe it'll work against other stuff. We'll see. It's definitely not, yeah, it's pretty, that's pretty flaky. Ventos. So less stun value. You did this like 70 million times during combos. So this is the heavy punch Sonic Boom. Reduce stun, more chip, more guard crush. EX version, more guard crush of that. EX Sonic Boom. Nivos. Resolved an issue where the counter hitbox was left at the attack finish. Well, that sucks. Well, now it's gone. Cool. Okay. No counter hit. Great. EX version, yeah, this is basically, this is a huge buff. It has like hitbox buffs. You don't have to go over all this. It's 4-frame DP, which is awesome for a flash kick because you can react to like literally anything. Yeah, stuff like this. A lot of times if you were like really far away, apparently this thing would whiff in strange ways. You wouldn't get all the hits. More damage, decrease on second hit to 20. They just put the damage somewhere else. It had the same counter hitbox change as the normal flash kick. Yeah, so these are the ones I'm wondering about. I'm pretty sure Chris is the hardest runner in the game. I'm gonna use Chris to test this. They made bigger hitboxes and faster startup for some of these kisses, and you could run past them. So all regular genies, expanded hitbox horizontally, the more damage and more chip. Well, you can still run past it. Let's get somebody slower. Hey, how about you? How about you? You got this big heavy suit. It's probably hard for you to run, right? All right, the punch EX version, bigger hitbox, 70 to 90 damage, more chip, more guard crush. Let's do this one. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Stop right there. Oh yeah, let's get Chris back on the screen. Oh man. All right, well, kick version. Now this went from the actual, when it actually becomes active, went from 35 to 30. That's actually kind of significant because this is like right on top of you. So that's kind of cool. Bigger hitbox, more, same thing. It's more damage, more chip, you know, all that stuff for the kick EX. I don't know. I mean, this is a lot harder to say. I'm just gonna do it while you're running. It's not gonna, that's not gonna happen, but yeah, it's I don't know. That's interesting. I mean, that's a big buff. This going from 35 to 30, that's pretty significant. Lower startup, reduce stack startup when performing advanced cancel. Yeah, I never saw anybody do this. I guess that's just for like meter dump combos if you're in raw max, because I mean, who would not do this? I guess if you don't want to do a combo, right? Bigger hitbox, more chip, more reduced recovery. Sans Kula, increased invulnerability. Neat. That's cool. Damn, got him. I don't know the combo. And then minimum guaranteed damage went from 150 to 100. Wait, 1 second. How much was that doing in this combo? Because this was the standard confirm. 100, yeah, 100 damage. Okay. So it's just, you're just gonna lose 50 damage in that combo too. I mean, that stun combo almost killed them anyway, before the stun. But yeah, I think overall he is better. As funny as this stuff is in training mode, this kick whip seems actually kind of crazy. Like this being 5 frames faster and tracking is actually, that's actually kind of nuts. I don't know what's up with this. What's up with this move? What's up with this? Maybe that's a bad move to use it against too. Who, like, what's like a normal sweep that's not weird as hell? I mean, Shermie has a good sweep, right? I feel like I don't want to test against a good sweep. I gotta test against like a bad sweep. I don't know. I mean, this move has always had a good hitbox, always fast. I don't know. Elisabeth, she had a lot of changes. So this probably still whiffs on crouchers. They made this have more range and a longer cancel window. Let me get a short character. I didn't play Elisabeth, so I don't know what this exactly was like before, but I remember testing it and this was like whiffing, so. Okay, it's probably only whiffs against like short characters. It doesn't feel like it has that much range. Attack hitbox is bigger, her box is bigger, just bigger. And there's a longer cancel window. So apparently you can like hit confirm this into the light punch, because they made this light punch DP 2 frames faster, so it's easier to combo from lights, and you can probably hit confirm this. So that's cool. Let's see how bad my reactions are. Hey, all right, even I can do it. Awesome. All right, so that's cool. Close to any heavy kick, expanded attack hitbox, and hurtbox. Maybe for, see, they don't tell you where. So like, maybe it's for jump outs, for like throw OS. Maybe. Or maybe it's a situation where like you got the close version, but it whiffed because of the proximity range. So maybe they made it have a bigger hitbox for that. So who knows? It might be for like her max cancel, like for ideal damage, you want to do this. So maybe it's for that too, because they didn't change the proximity range on it. Crouching light kick, a reduced attack hitbox. Okay. All right. Okay. Reduced all recovery frames. Feels all right, I guess. I mean, you can whiff cancel this, right? I mean, I don't know if how relevant that is. You can already whiff cancel it. With this is a very good move to whiff cancel with. Jumping light punch, 4 frames, awesome. Reduce front facing hurt box. So yeah, it's air to air. Jumping light kick for expanded hurt box. So it's just easier. I guess I mean, maybe it's easier to mash out of this if she's trying to do this bullshit. We'll see. Jumping HP, expanded attack hitbox. Reduced hurt box before attack startup, expanded hurt box during attack startup. I wonder if you could low profile this. Yeah, I mean, it looks like you can't low profile it. Low back. Reduced distance travel. It still feels, she still moves forward. This feels like it still goes pretty far. Expanded hitbox downwards. Same thing. Am I hitting you? Not hitting you. I thought maybe this would beat like low profile moves, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Reduced upward facing hitbox, so it probably, I'm guessing it hit. I don't know if it would hit this, but yeah, you're probably not going to hit hops with it anymore. If it ever did. Expanded hurt box downwards. Reduced upward facing hurt box. Wait, they did the opposite. Wait. Oh, they reduced the upward. Okay, they reduced the upward facing hitbox and hurt box. And the order they write this in is so weird. Anyway, yeah. Eclair. Increase opponent hit stop on hit. Okay. I don't know what that changes. It already had hit stop. So EX Fireball, you can control it now. So wait, so this is the neutral version. This is back. Okay, it just makes the second one go there, and then the forward version. Oh, it's just the second Fireball. You can change the distance of the second Fireball. I guess it's just if you whip it. If they like jump in or something, right? Like, right? You put it there instead of going under them. So that's okay. Yeah, light punch version of this, the DP is faster. So yeah, we saw hit confirm off far C, and also this was always annoying as hell to do. This is like, if you want to do real combos with her, you got to do this. And this being a couple frames faster, it makes this just so much easier. So yeah, see there, I still did it too late, but it's two frames easier. Illusion. So all the counters in the game, the hitbox for the counter to grab something is bigger, and you can't. It won't activate if somebody hits you from behind. I don't know if that seems like something that would be like good in some situations and bad and like depending on the character. Like for Geese, that seems like it would be bad because his counter just like works, right? But I don't know what even happened in the last patch when he countered. Yeah, so I just get hit. So I just get hit. EX had the same thing. No longer doesn't have a bigger hitbox on the counter. I guess it was already big. I don't know. All right, so this move got a bunch of changes. This overhead. So no more overhead property. Let's see what it is on block. It is plus. I was hoping it would be plus. So they slowed it down, 22 to 26. But you don't. I mean, you don't. They're out of range. What do you get in the corner? It's just for fun, I guess. It's just for funsies. It's not a big deal. Yeah. So it used to be punishable in overhead. And you could do cheesy stuff like that if you wanted to risk it all. But now it's just this. So now you have to use meter to use the overhead. I mean, 99% of the time, people just use this for the overhead. They wouldn't want to risk it because a lot of people played her on anchor. So you wouldn't want to do something super unsafe. So yeah, okay, that's cool, I guess. But I mean, you can't really. I mean, it's not anything crazy without being able to do like a 2B after it, or increase projectile reflect hitbox from behind. Reduce projectile. Okay, so apparently she could reflect stuff from behind her. Maybe would she hit herself if she did that? Whatever. Like it just came from behind you and hit you in the back because you reflected it when it went past you or something. Reduce combo scaling value on the anywhere jungle. So this means that the thing itself isn't going to do that much, right? Yeah, the damage is the same. It's still shitty damage, but it's going to do more damage, I guess, if you cancel it. Which already, I mean, this did like less than 40%, I think. I feel like that's almost the same. That's not really that noticeable. I'm pretty sure this did almost 40% before. I don't know. Maybe it's more significant than I think. Yeah, I was kind of hoping just the super itself, like as an anywhere juggle, maybe would do more damage. Because like just letting it rock, like you might as well just hit him and just like keep going, like get your pressure going. Because like for a whole bar, this like is not, unless you got something to metered up. This isn't that much on its own. And it always did pretty good damage once you start dumping meter into it. And our climax. So let's see what this actually does, because I tested this. And it was already, this climax was already doing this in this super simple combo. It was doing 250 here in the previous version. So it went from 290 to 240 for its minimum damage. But this used to do 250. So now it does 220. Okay, let's see how much damage it does. I'm trying to get the minimum damage possible. This 200. Oh, for the whole thing, not the last hit. Okay, that makes sense. It's for the whole damn thing. Okay, I wasn't about to do the math on that. Okay, so a little bit. I mean, that still did a lot, but yeah, that shit used to delete people. Okay, this doesn't feel that different, but I'm sure some people will use it maybe in some situations. Yeah, she's easier to use as like a point character for a second. Because these combos are easier. Because this is what you have to do if you don't have, like, this is what you really want to do. Because everybody does this shit, right? Everybody does this, but you don't want to do that. You want to do this. So that's cool, I guess. She's mostly the same. They nerf the things that you would expect them to nerf. So I'm surprised they actually changed that overhead, but I think they just, I don't know. Maybe they're afraid of raw max. They think she's gonna like meter dump off the overhead, super cancel, and do some janky stuff. All right, Kukri. They didn't give him much. Yeah, they didn't. I don't know. Okay. Dashing. Reduce hurt box size. Actually, I guess I don't want to test this with dash block. I want to test this with, like, instant dash block. I'm going to run forward. Actually, no, that's not, because, I don't know. Maybe stuff hit him in the head. Maybe that's what it was. because he's supposed to be short when he dashes. Maybe. It was probably a height thing, but I can only make a prediction. 4-frame normal. Everybody got a 4-frame normal. You can link off of it. Awesome. Sick. Hey, that's actually really good for him, because there was situations where he would be neutral and he didn't actually have a 4-frame normal before, and he has like combos off this stuff, so that's cool. Jumping light punch, 4 frames. That's kind of, I guess that's kind of significant because you can cancel and stuff, but that's more for like air to air and shit like that. Can now cancel jump heavy punch. Okay, cool. All right, that's fun. Fusakin, normal version, reduce all recovery frames. It still feels pretty laggy, but it's just, I guess it just doesn't feel like super bad. I don't think you'd be using this in combos, like not canceling it or something, you know, like there's no way you could like, there's nothing you could do. Yeah, you can't do anything with that. So that's just quality of life, I guess, if you end up doing that move. This went from 35 to 32, and you're closer on block. This is plus. This is the heavy kick version of this. Still has some pushback. I used to literally play this character. Yeah, so you can do this. Okay, that's cool. So you're in range for fast normals, because it pushed you out. You could only do this, and some people could actually respond to this and hit you. So, and then they reduced the startup on his level 2 sand super and his climax, so they hit differently for advanced cancel, because these were all the level 2 sand super is really slow. So is this climax, and they always hit real weird. It would hit like the last 2 or 3 hits OTG. So now I assume this is just gonna hit. How many hits is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it just hits, so you actually get the full damage. I assume it's going to be the same for the climax. Yeah, it has a big ass hitbox. Okay, that's cool. Hey, can I wait? Can I OTG them? I don't know if they let you do this. Yeah, sweet. That was awesome. So yeah, I mean, people got better at using his like the new distance on this and like his zoning tools and stuff. But I feel like without having his old, I feel like he needed his old CD anti-air back. Without having that, he's kind of wishy-washy. Oh, look who it is! Look who it is! It's this guy. We're starting things off with a buff. Look at this buff. They're buffing him. Far standing light kick can go into command normals. That's cool. That's not. I mean, this has some reach. This is good. No special. Oh, you can. Oh, could you cancel this before in the special moves? Could you actually do this before? Because it doesn't say. It just says can now be canceled. I guess you could. So you never saw anybody use it, because like why would you do anything but this, right? So I don't know if it gives them that much confirm range. I think maybe they did this because they nerfed this move and they nerfed this move, so maybe you need another move to like confirm from certain ranges. More active frames. Damn, oh my god, they're buffing them. It's probably the worst way to test this. The absolute worst way to test this. Oh my god, look how meaty that hit. Wow. Close standing light kick, 4 frames. That's cool. Cool. That's a little, got a little, not a lot of proximity range on that one. Okay. Chain it. Crouch HP. So here's a big nerf. Oh, you can feel it too. Went from 9 to 12 frames. That's a big nerf, and expanded hurt box. Let's see. All right, I know what I want to test on this one. Where's Rio? Yeah, you could low profile under that and just hit him. Yeah, like he could literally like hit her here. He would just hit her and full combo you. I mean, I don't know if this is the speed plus the hitbox nerf, but yeah, that's good for all the characters that just have strings and the like things that don't have low hitboxes, where you just sneak under that shit. And this is a good one. This is a really good one to try. Not too fast. He could do this, but he had no problem. This did not hit. This did not hit him. He just full comboed you if you did this. This might not even have. Let's test the low profile on it. This is my low profile test. I just do a really deep Rugal jump C, because you can only low profile it. You might not be able to at all. And you definitely can, because I tested it with like Kula. I think it's gone. I think the low profile's gone. I mean, they could have just got rid of the low profile and I've been happy. That was the thing that I hated the most, because there's like some characters you just couldn't contend with it. Where's another character? I'm just thinking of all the things I'm like, I really want to play this character, but Krohnen. Oh, this character's so good, but Krohnen, like, fucking playing this character against Krohnen sucks. All right, let's try this. Yeah, this 2C beat this clean, like clean before this shit. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't think there's any low profile on this. Expanded hurt box, very expanded, very expansive, expanded hurt box. Crouching HK, now 8 frames, travels forward. Ooh. Awesome. Cool, that's awesome. Sweet. So cancel version of his slide has less blocks done. Don't have to wait that long. As punish. So yeah, if you do it real sloppy, I'm sure you can space this so it's not like that. But yeah, that's punishable. Let's try 3. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be able to space this out so that's not maybe not punishable. But yeah, you can't just do it like right in their face, especially not in the corner. I mean, I assume like in the corner you end up being even closer, right? Nah, it seems like the same. It's like the same pushback, so that doesn't seem that bad to me. You can manage that. Blaze Thrower EX, reduce combo scaling value, can now OTG. So yeah, the return of these combos. I'm still over 40%. That's still good. So I think his moment-to-moment damage is still intact. I mean, that seems totally fine to me. It's 1.5 for just a couple jabs. You can OTG. Check out this combo. Look at this. I made this up. World premiere. All right, 1 second. I'll get it. No, wait 1 second. I'm gonna get it. Wait, where? Come on. Come on. This doesn't work. Come on. Come on. This has gotta work. This has gotta work. Wait. I know what to do there. Oh, hell yeah. That was fucking sick. Oh my god. That was so cool. Amazing. Oh, it does all the hits too. It actually does. It's not just like, it's not a different hit effect. It's like actually does all the hits. Sweet. Heat Shield normal version. No longer hits opponents behind the character. Oh, that's EX. Oh, wow. Wowie zowie. Yeah, cool, awesome. Increased all recovery frames, hit, block, and whiff. Oh wow, yeah. Oh, that I'm holding up. That's recovery. Oh wow. Reduced attack frames, so less active frames, and reduced super cancel window. I wonder how. Yeah, you can't delay this. Can you delay it at all? You might not be able to delay it even like a little. Okay, that was a little tiny delay, like tiny. So you basically just do this. So you can't delay it a little bit to get like the like better Oki, and you can't use light punch to do. I don't think you're gonna be able to do like the delay cancel to this one. Yeah, you can't do the delay cancel where they pop up and they fall on it, and you get follow-ups. Well, how about the heavy version though? Because this is the version usually used for that. Really? Damn. Oh, come on. Damn. You didn't have to take away this. This shit was cool. Yo, you can't cancel. You can't super cancel that late. Can I even get it? Like, no. Like, they're like, damn. They fucking. 1 second. And that's only a little bit. I mean, it exists. Heat Shield EX. No longer hits opponents behind the character. F. Damn. I didn't expect him to just get counter hit. Like, I expected their jump into whiff. Like, he's just getting hit. Damn. God damn. Altered yeah, so they get knocked away. Man, I'll miss it. I mean, you're still good doing a corner, but I missed this, man. Look, he has a gun. It's a gun. Like, guns shoot people from far away. Because he launched you, and then he blew you away, and then he charged up his gun and shot you from far. It was cool. This shit was cool. Doing this in the corner is not nearly as good. This is not, and you can't delay it. I'm so used to delaying that. Just do it like this. This is so cool. Yeah, this is so cool because they flew away and he aimed and shot you like the Terminator. I mean, he had to get nerfed, so I mean, whatever. I don't play Krohnen. I'm a Krohnen liker. I just watch from afar. Increased damage on the first hit from 85 to 115, so it does more damage raw. That is a lot. I mean, when you look at it from fresh eyes, I mean, this is a 4-frame DP still, and that's fine, I guess. And more recovery frames on block and whiff. Oh wow, that's really far. Oh my god, that's a lot. Yeah, that's even more than the other one. Holy moly, that is, you were never getting away with that in your whole life. More recovery frames on block and whiff for this move. I assume you could just like punish it. Let me try to like here. Let me do like oh, it feels so, it's so slow. Wow, that's just free. That's I thought maybe you'd be able to space it. Wow, that's just free. Okay, wow. All right, well, that's just okay. So you gotta do this stuff. Do this. Oh. Reduce knockback distance on. Oh, I want to see this, man. This shit was so fucking hilarious. I fucking love this shit. So people would like if your opponent didn't have meter to guard cancel roll this super. You'd do this and block confirm it, and you'd have a long time to do the super, which you can't anymore. And then you cancel into the gun super, push them full screen. I'm assuming that like I'm assuming that you can. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. You could just. It's just a super. I mean that's fair. It was really funny though because it pushed you full screen. You couldn't do anything. Like, you couldn't do anything if you didn't have meter, and it was really funny. Especially the more meter Krohnen had, it was funnier because you just get pushed full screen and you get back in. You DP super. You get pushed full screen. It was fucking hilarious. No more funny stuff. No fun allowed. Max version increased time needed for full charge. But you can also you can also not delay his super or his super cancel from the heat shield. So because that also bought you time. But now you can't even I can't even really test it. Yeah. It doesn't seem to, it's not that much different because in the past version that would have also whiffed. It doesn't seem like it's that much later, but it's probably just a few frames. So it's like, well, let's see how much this does. Because this would be a new B&B. So low is like a 646. I mean that's still fair. The damage is fine. This is still upper body invul, right? Yeah, I mean you can still, you know, like this still, and this is, I believe this is also 4 frames. Is this full charge? Still couldn't get it. I wonder if I can delay that 1 second. Not much, yeah. You never delayed this. I delayed it a little bit there, but you can't, yeah, okay. So getting the practical full charge isn't there, so, but it's not that much of a decrease on damage. Kula. This has a smaller hitbox. That still seems fine. Smaller hitbox and more recovery. Yeah, I mean, it feels kind of weird for a light. It has a little bit of, I mean, it's whatever. Whatever. Far setting HP, 13 frame instead of 15. Yeah, so this doesn't, yeah, I found out the other day, I was talking to Genesis DC, I had no idea that this didn't connect from max range. I wish this was faster. Like, this should be at least like 12. Especially considering you can't do that. But you can, this move is like, I guess, usable now. I guess it's okay. Crouching light kick, this is the universal nerf, it just low profiles later. Jumping HK got slower, so I guess it's less good air to air, because you can, a lot of cools just like hit this button by default. But I mean, there's no change to like your instant overhead because people always use jump C for that. So that's probably significant, even though it's only a couple frames, because of the way the move works. Because it's downward, it's like downward too, so you had to get it out like immediately. You had to get into the air first. Reduce attacks hitbox. I don't play Kula, so I don't have a feel for this, but okay. Reduce, it's still, I mean, it seems fine, right? I feel like, yeah, I feel like it probably would have hit from there. I mean, it still says, yeah, whatever, it's fine. More recovery on DP. A lot of people, whoa, holy shit. They really do not want people to get away with DPs, huh? Because I thought they nerfed the recovery on this one last patch, I thought. Like K-dashes too, because they, you know, people are going across the screen and sometimes getting away with it. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of recovery, Jesus. Heavy punch, same thing. I guess this always had a lot of recovery. Okay. This didn't have a recovery change, but has a bigger hitbox, altered opponent behavior on hit. Maybe she gets better wake-ups. Maybe they didn't float as high or something. Diamond Breath, Light Punch, reduce power gauge, increase on startup. She now has a pixel. Damn, that's like, I guess. They don't want people to run away. Don't run away. Stop running away and building meter. Increase timing for startup protection against projectiles. That's fine. Increase projectile nullifying hitbox startup. Felt like the old version. Well, I still got hit. But apparently this is better. Apparently that's better. Maybe I would have gotten hit there. Power gauge increase on startup. So this just gives you a pixel. So this is just for her. This is just for combos. So you don't get as much there. EX ray spin. Let's see how punishable this thing is. So I'm gonna actually do the follow-up because you can't do the follow-up on block anymore. Well, that's super free. Oh, you can wait. I waited like 5 million frames to do that. Okay, that didn't punish. Just see how long I can. Yeah, it's wow. It's very punishable. Less damage on it too. Reduced knockback distance on block. I'll say, holy shit. Yeah, it's just they just do not want people to get away with this. I mean, so basically, you know, if you just fish for this and it gets blocked, yeah, you pay for it. I mean, it's still gonna. She still has a good low profile to run under and catch people's jumps and stuff. Just one hit and do it or whatever, or you confirm it. It's still good, obviously. Oh, that's less range on that though. Yeah, it's yeah, yep. Ray spin stand. Increase projectile damage from 40 to 80. Altered opponent behavior hit while grounded. EX version. EX version. Okay. This is gonna be for. I wonder if her combos are gonna change. I can't imagine it being that much worth to take the EX ray spin like in the middle of a combo to get, and then also get the fireball. I don't know. Decrease combo damage from, or decrease damage from 40 to 30 for this. Really? Why? Here we go. Top tier. Here we go. You ready? Less recovery frames for Snowman. Holy shit! Look at how fat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the EX. All for. Oh my god. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Can't do anything. Oh, shit. Well, whatever. Both versions of this super have bigger hitboxes during combos because this shit whiffed in weird ways. Let me try, I just do this. You had to, like, delay it or something. It still only did, like, one hit. I don't know what you're supposed to do with this, but yeah, that definitely ain't doing all the hits. Or is it just one hit? Oh, it's 2 hits, yeah. And you do light punch into it. I don't know. If you play the character, you'll have to figure it out. No, this is the same. They increased the invulnerability on this move. Okay. So just this version. Expanded attack hitbox only for when they're in a hit state. I'm sure a lot of people will be happy about this stuff. Man, they've really, the stuff they made punishable, they really made it punishable. Like these DPs, Krohnen's DP is swipe. Like, this is kind of weird to me that they nerfed this. They kind of went in. They kind of went in real hard. I don't know. I don't play this character, but I'm gonna do my best to try to show what they actually. Oh, look at my joke. See, look, trapped in sign help. It's like there's like a person in there. It's funny. Far D, 8 frames now. I actually I see on-help players use this as like, you know, like preemptive hop anti-air. Kind of has a lot of recovery though, but that's cool. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Because this has kind of a lower. You probably want to use this, right? Well, you know what? I got time. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, so if you want infallible, you got to use it. HP reduced knockback distance. Okay. I wonder if it was like maybe some distance. Well, no, I can't imagine like this whipping. I don't know. It's probably something. Maybe something in combos too, because sometimes you use this in combos to air reset. Maybe it affects that too. Crouching light kick, increase the, okay, this is the universal low profile change, it's fine. I didn't even know hers low profile. All right, HK version, increase attack startup from 21 to 25, but it goes further, reduced all recovery frames on block, and it does 100 damage. So now you have a variation you can do instead of the light kick version. Okay, I wonder if okay, I'm gonna have to remember the combos. I remember some of them. Can you do it off this? No, so it's gonna be for specific things, I guess. I guess it's just, at the very least, it's just to go further. But because I mean, you're gonna use this for combos if you don't want to use meter. But honestly, I think she has better enders all around for combos now. This is a super big buff. So her 4-6 kick, 4-6K, this has an EX version. So she has lights in the EX like every other character in the game. You know that thing you do in this game where when you kick somebody? She can do it now. Before, she just got, if I can do a combo. Boom, and then this, and then you were full screen. And the only Oki you ever got was like You got this. You could do this as like a meaty overhead, like a little gimmicky thing, but you couldn't really run up and force a mix-up. So now being able to do, you can do her like regular combos. There, okay, first hit of that. Okay, I got it. So she now has combos from lights. Reduced combo scaling when landed during a combo. This is the same. This is literally what I just did. This is this move. So less combo scaling, and you're going to use this in the combo, so that's good. And then this, Unchain, I don't know if you can do this right away. 6-6D. This overhead, change from an overhead to a mid in the combo. Altered opponent behavior when hit in air. So you can juggle off this. I'll try to show this. Reduces combo scaling and value. You can super cancel it, increase damage on the first hit and second hit from 20 to 40. So you can do that was what I was trying to do. Okay. That's not all. Let's do another combo. Okay, so there's another thing you can do. You can actually do this after that overhead. I didn't hit. Whatever. Anyway, you can do stuff. Anyway, moving on. Grapple kick. Result of issue, the combo scaling value was not properly working. So it's this. I don't know, maybe the minimum damage was weird. Combo scale, like you can't combo after it, so I don't know what combo scaling. Okay, guess what? She has level 2 and a level 3, just like everybody else. You could just use her advanced cancel for to use her counter super. So combo is much more practical with this character off of everything. Lights and EXs, level 1s and level 2s. It's crazy. Okay, so counter, you can finally use the counter. Is everybody excited about the counter? It's active first frame. Yeah, so they remove the involve. Triggers on the first frame. Wow. Bigger counter hitbox, increased counter hitbox frames. So more active frames too. This move was super fucked up. Increased all recover frames when the counter does not trigger. Okay, I mean that's definitely a whiff animation. But there's no super flash, so it's like sometimes you get away with it. And apparently this works both ways, right? Yeah, this one works from behind. This one works if they cross you up. Yeah, she got a lot better. If you play Ángel, you should be very happy. She got a bunch of stuff she desperately needed. All right. Man, his text is pretty small. He's got a lot of changes. You can tell how many changes they have by how small the text is. All right. So, smaller hitbox. Faray. Let's. I mean, I don't know if I played Yashiro and I can't tell, so I don't know. Cool, awesome. Far 70 HP. Oh, let's see the recovery. More recovery. Okay. Yeah, bigger, smaller hitbox, bigger hurtbox, more recovery. Doesn't feel like that much more recovery. Smaller hitbox on this. Okay. This is a big nerf. This one you can feel. This low went from 5 to 7 frames. This is a big, and Orochi Yashiro got the same nerf, which is like I think undeserved. But yeah, this feels trying to like do this in like stagger pressure like this feels like really sluggish to have your low be 7 frames. That's definite nerf. I feel like so far this is the nerf that I feel the most. None of the other nerfs I feel, like the CD or whatever, the jump CD, jump C. This one I feel. Crouching arch punch, reduced distance traveled. Still goes forward a little bit, and more recovery. Okay, I mean it already had a lot of recovery, and that's whatever. Wonder if sometimes you won't get this. I think it's just range for anti-air situations. That's whatever. Jump light kick got faster, 8 to 5. Reduced hurtbox. This got better. I mean, it's a kind of a weird move. Has a lot of active frames though. Usually people just use jump A. I feel like people are just gonna still use jump A. I don't feel like this is a big deal. Reduced hitbox and expanded hurtbox. He can still do cross up. It still feels real beefy. I don't know. It feels pretty good. I don't know. This feels fine. It feels real big. I mean, the hurtbox thing, maybe they'll be able to like mash on you easier. This shit happens and they, do this sort of thing. Maybe you'll get hit. I don't know. like that. Blow back. Expanded hurt box before attack startup and reduced attack hitbox. I mean, it still feels real good. They didn't change the moves. They didn't change the startup. They didn't change the active frames. They didn't change... Yeah, they didn't change the movement range. I don't know. Still feels real fucking good. Still feels real fucking good. I don't know. Jumping blowback, expanded hurt box before the attack startup. So yeah, I mean, both of these had the same change where it's like, it's probably easy, just easier to knock them out of it because they get a hurt box before. Okay. 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 I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm going to notice that kind of stuff. All right, this had, the cancel version has less hit stop on hit. I don't know. And this is always safe. And this is hit stop, so it's like, oh no, this is on hit. It's just on hit. And it's the cancel version only. So it just makes combo, maybe it was awkward to cancel, maybe? Because it had too much hit stop or something. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't understand that change, but whatever. That's Missile Might Bash, Light Punch, and EX. Reduced knockback distance on last hit. Yeah, this was really awkward to punish because it pushed you back a little bit, and some characters didn't get close normals. So now you're just right in his face. Just easy. But you should always be able to punish that. It's fine. HP version, I don't know what's different about this. They said it altered a bonus behavior on hit and reduced knockback distance on hit and block on last hit, so I had the same change. You can still do this. You can still do this, right? This still works. So I don't know what changed about that. Good thing this works mid-screen. Upper duel. Reduce knockback distance on blocks, so it's easier to punish. Increased all recovery frames on whiffs, and reduced opponent guard recovery. So less blocks done. It's just easier to punish. Oh wow, it has a lot of recovery. Yeah, you're not gonna whiff this for meter gain anymore. This is what you whiff for meter gain far away. It still has a projectile guard point though, so it still is gonna recover fast when you guard point a projectile. But yeah, no more. Yeah, people just do this stuff, just sit full screen. No one wants to fucking get closer to Yashiro, so they just let you build meter. All right, whatever. Upper duel. This one got a lot of changes. So this DP, no more super, no more follow up. They literally said now invulnerable to throws, so it used to not be throw and ball. Although if you were doing it on a hard knockdown wake up, you still got your throw and ball. So on that wake up, you still basically had it. So now it's like a real DP. It has guard point against everything. And it has throw and ball, but you can't follow it up. Even if they're low enough on the ground or whatever, or low enough in the air, you can't hit them because it's like K-dash regular minute spike on the ground where you just can't hit them. Increased guard point frame, so I assume that's later because it was already frame 1. And a lot of different changes, probably to make it make it hit like more consistently. Like if you hit in the air, probably the second hit doesn't whiff anymore because the second hit would whiff and the third hit would hit. And yeah, you can't hit them. And then the last hit does more damage because you can't follow it up. So it's just a DP. It does 150. That's cool. But yeah, no more doing that into level 1, into level 3. That kind of shit. Jet counter, light punch version. Reduced knockback duration on block. So I don't know if this is, let's find out if this is block stun or pushback. Because I don't know what the hell this means. It looks like it's the same distance. Wait, do that again? Okay, it's double mines. It's block stun. Okay, because this used to be -3. They changed this from -5 to -3 in the first patch. So now it's minus something. It's -4 or more. I mean, this is like a 7, 8 frame. This is gonna reach. How fast is this? I don't know. I think it's still safe against 99% of everything in the game. I don't think you're gonna be punishing this. I mean, Clark has a 6 frame. It's not -6 though. It's definitely not -6 or that low jab would hit. Jet count. Oh yeah, I want to see this. So this move, this was like -1 or something. The heavy jet counter. It's plus, baby, and has less pushback, so you can 2A. Cool, awesome. This move has a use now. Because it used to be overhead in the old games, too, and it's not overhead. Reduced, yeah, knockback distance is less, so less pushback. Reduced all recovery frames. Cool. All right, tight. So you can do like this stuff from it. That's cool. Tight, awesome. Jet counter EX version. Increase the follow-up input window into the follow-ups. Oh, wow. All right, cool. That's safe, by the way. This one, that's safe. This move, some people use this. Not many people use this. Lashar uses this, Korean player. It's actually kind of cool. Yeah, they would do this and then just, oh, it still works on block. It still works on block. All right. Intact, fully intact. And you still have follow-ups. I don't think you have that much incentive to use it, but it's there. All right, so jet counter still. So this is decrease attack start from 14 frames to 12. So you can probably hit confirm this easier. I don't know if this ever didn't combo. So I think it just, the attack comes out faster and it might, I don't know if there's anything that could really interrupt it on like the furthest delay. Increased distance travel, reduced knockback. Oh yeah, maybe. Sometimes you would get weird things happening with this move where you wouldn't get that from like really far. And also, they did the same thing for this. There was definitely situations where you would do this, and this super would whiff because you're just too far away. So this is like 100%, probably 100% consistent now. So that's cool. All right, jet counters, yeah. So reduce knockback duration on block, reduce knockback distance on block. So it's easier to punish these things. That's fine. These were always a commit. Good characters could punish them. Sometimes you got away with shit when the light punch follow up got blocks. Yeah, the heavy punch version also got faster, so easier to hit confirm. This one right here, you could actually, you can still do it slow enough to not combo though. So it's a little easier to hit confirm. Yeah, probably raw, it's still pretty hard, raw. 2 frames easier, I guess. Yeah, same thing, okay, same thing for all these moves. All right, and this went from 26 to 24. Just fast enough for, this is an overhead, by the way. It is very punishable, but I think if you play him on point, like you can, this does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage, so this is an overhead, right? Yeah. It does more than this. This does 70, so I mean, and it goes over lows, airborne. That's cool. I would use this. Just do like boom, just bonk them. It still seems good to me, especially if you play them on point and you don't care as much about like doing this into like meter dump, cheesy stuff. You can still do shatter strike. Like you can still literally do like, come on, right? You can still do this. So it's like you still have an option for like for meter dumping, you know? Like you can do all that shit. Honestly, after testing all this stuff, I think Yashiro is still top tier. I think he's still I think he's literally, I don't even think he's like high. I think he's like literally still at the top. Shermie. Reduce distance traveled before attack startup. Close standing light punch. So this is big. I don't know what this is for. Reduced all recovery frames, reduced knockback distance. Oh, okay. This was, you could link this before. I guess they just made this easier because I mean you could do this with 2A too, but maybe this is easier. And you can't do this anymore because they nerfed the startup on 2C. Okay, cool. Crouching light kick, same universal, just low profile is a little later. I can't even tell that those feel different, to be honest. But fine. Crouching HP, so yeah, this went 5 frames to 7 frames. I mean, I don't know. It'll be fine. 7 frames is pretty fast. Whatever. Reduced attack hitbox too. It's probably, let's do this. How high can I hit you? I mean, goes pretty high. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe it's like on the front of it or something. That's fine. Sweep. Moved push box back. Expanded hurt box. Increased all recovery. How much recovery? It doesn't feel that different. So this was the push box thing is so when you guessed and hopped over her sweep, you don't like go over her. Which I mean, it can still happen because she goes forward, but I guess it's not going to be as likely to happen. I guess hop and hyper hop attacks move push box downwards. So yeah, I was saying before. I guess this means that. So since her push box is lower, it means that maybe from this distance, like you might not go over them in a situation where you normally would go over them. So like maybe before she would have like maybe not clipped the edge of you and landed in front, and she would go behind. Or maybe in certain situations, if she's doing like this, or you get a really max range, like this, and you stand up late, like maybe pre-patch, maybe she would have flew over me there because of the push box changes, but I stood up and made her stay in front. Whereas normally if I stay crouching, she'll go over my head because of the push box. So I don't know. I mean, we don't have both versions. I don't have a programmable controller, but yeah, whatever. Jumping HP, expanded hurt box, expanded push box. Okay. So, I mean, you can still do this. I mean, it still seems awesome, right? Like, I don't know, it still seems fine to me. All right, jumping blowback, expanding hurt box before attack startup. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think that would have happened before. This is the first like hitbox change or hurtbox change that I felt like I can see the difference. Cause I don't think that would have happened before. That seems pretty significant actually. Shermie whip, reduce hurtbox before attack startup. So it's easy. I wonder how easy that is to like anti-air with. Like the light punch version. Increase damage on the first hit 20 to 40. Reduce damage on the last hit from 70 to 50. Wait, do you get the last hit? No, you get the last hit of damage when you do combos. I don't know why. Okay. Reduce combo scaling value because Shermie was not doing enough damage. I agree. Can now be followed up by Shermie Q. So you can do the stop after this. I mean, you actually get better wake ups if you don't do the stop, even though you sit in full screen. Last patch they buffed her run speed, so I mean you can at least get your ass over there. But now you can do this, which is nice. That's cool. I mean, you don't get real wake ups from that. You can do like sweep or something. So. Yeah, so this did whatever. I don't know how much this did before, but it's going to do more because there's less combo scaling on that move. Oh, all right, cool, awesome. Shermie whip EX, same reduce hurt box before attack startup, same damage allocation change. I'll reduce damage on the last hit from 70 to 50. Reduce combo scaling value again, which I mean you can't combo after this. Reduce combo scaling means it causes less scaling for the stuff. Oh, it's maybe for the OTG hit because you can do the OTG. You can do this after it. Maybe that's what it is. Shermie clutch. Oh, recover frames on hit. Increase down duration for opponent. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah. Okay. So you get a. Oh wow, that's juicy. Oh wow. This is like a. You know, like this is. Wow, you get a better setup off this. Cool. All right, that's good. That's a good buff. Wow, I missed that one. Okay. And then this one, they increase the damage. So this was the only one that had the old recovery before, where you could sometimes get away with it. You just like they're in their face and you guess they're gonna jump, and then sometimes you get away with it. But now it has the same recovery as the EX and the light kick versions. So, reduce our recovery frames on hit. So it has the same buff as the other one. So both the normal versions of this air grab have the better wake ups. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean she seems mostly the same. She'll be fine. I think she'll be still pretty common. Hey, time for the fucking worst character of the game. Damn, they fucked this man. They fucked him. They fucked him up. This poor boy. All right, so this is now 6 frames instead of 8 frames. This is just okay. Okay. So they reduced the recovery frames on close standing light punch because of a link. Because this move 2C got nerfed by 1 frame, so that this link is still possible. Because this is his max damage. Boom. Same universal low profile nerf to this 2B. Crouching HP. Yeah, so this went from 5 to 6 and increased all recovery frames. So this was safe, but so Chris players started because it was it's kind of hard to access his good damage because his light confirm range isn't very good. And like doing this is not very much. Even super cancel it. This is not very much damage this is 20% for a bar, so it's like not really worth it. So people started just run up and do this. And it forces stand on hit. It was really easy to hit confirm. It could do a full heavy confirm. And on block, it would push way back. The first hit would whiff, or the second hit would whiff. And it pushed back and you'd be safe. But now it has like way more recovery, even on whiff too. So I mean, it's still probably safe, but it doesn't feel too good. because this felt pretty good before, but I mean, I don't think you're gonna get this. I don't think it's gonna get punished really, but it doesn't feel great. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be an issue. Yeah, like if Krohnen still had the 2C, you could try that, but it feels kind of sluggish though. God forbid Chris get a easy hit confirm. All right, jump light punch. You can cancel this in the special moves. This is just like gimmicky stuff. I don't even know. Oh, this might, you know what? He might be able to combo in a dive kick now from this, because they buffed the dive kick startup. Wait, can now be canceled into special moves. Jumping light punch. This is a special move. I'm canceling it. I'm canceling this. Is this like a height restriction? Hello? Hello? This is a special move. I'm canceling into this special move. Is this air? What's up? What's going on? Can I cancel this? Bruh. Hello? Do I need a taller character? Where's Heidern? Where's the tall boy? Jump, not hop? Oh. Oh no, that was hop. It's just Chris isn't tall enough. Chris isn't tall enough. Did that combo? It does not combo. Whatever. I don't think you're ever going to see anybody press that. I don't think that's ever going to happen. All right, moving on. Jumping HK. Reduced attack hitbox and expanded hurtbox. I don't know why. He did not get the cross up buff from the last patch that a lot of characters got. It still is. I assume this is not going to work versus small characters still. I mean, obviously they didn't buff it, so I mean, so you can't do this against like Kula, Athena, Leona, Mai, Nakaruru. So there's that. But yeah, I don't know where the hitbox was nerfed. I mean, the cross up probably. I mean, it feels the same from the cross up standpoint. So it's maybe the front of it or something. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. All right, this move, the cancel version, 13 to 11 frames. I'm assuming that's so it jails off of lights. So there's no gap from light attacks. Yeah, jails from lights. So that's fine. This has a bigger hitbox. I don't know if this ever like whiffed in combos. I don't know if maybe you can do it from Farsi. Maybe there were situations where this didn't work. But I can't imagine. This is really consistent, so who knows? Glider Stomp, light kick version. This went from 15 to 13 frames. And then EX is more recovery frames on block and whiff. Let's see if it is punishable. 1 second. Yep, it's punishable. Cool. It used to be safe. I do not know. All right, here's the wait till you see. Wait till you get a load of this. All right. Reduce distance traveled on second hit. Increase knockback distance on hit. No pressure. You get no pressure from this. The move that the only reason to use it is to do pressure on hit because it did 0 damage. You now get no pressure from. Cool. Cool. I love not pressuring my opponent. It's awesome. Awesome. Cool. Fantastic. I mean, this is a nerf. This is a nerf that like if SNK was like hot fixing stuff like day one or whatever, like knee-jerk reaction, this is like something they would nerf like week 1 when people were like mashing with Chris and doing this over and over. I can't even do it. I can't even do it because it's gone. Like, what the fuck? I don't. Holy fuck, man. This is like, Chris is a sad boy. So the EX, so this is increased follow-up input window for Glider Stomp. Okay, so this is. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay, this is you can just delay this more. Yeah, you can just do this later. Yeah, you can delay it, so you get like a little kind of cheesy mix-up, I guess. Cheesy guessing game whether you're gonna do it or not. Okay, so now you face them. You can face them when you do the scramble dash, the HK scramble dash. You turn around, and you can do this. And they made this 2 frames faster. So it's I mean, I literally can't imagine anybody who knows this exists getting hit by it. Like, I mean, this isn't a real match, but it's just like, and I mean, it's not like you get anything off of this. It's not like you're not gonna super cancel this, you know? And also, it's like really easy to go past them. You gotta do it really fast. I don't know. And you can do, I'm pretty sure you can do EX off this. Oh, you can't. You just can't do EX. So you can only do the so the EX version, you get a combo off the EX version. You can actually do something off of it, but you can't do it off this. It also would be easy to block anyway, and the EX is punishable anyway because they made it punishable. All right, here's the other new thing that seems cool. So look at this instant berserker slash. That's cool. That's sick. This is the EX scramble dash. I wonder if this activates when they jump. 1 second. It might just be, yeah, so you have to go through them physically for this to happen. Let me see, but it has the same properties as the other one. You don't even get pressure from this. No pressure. You can't cancel it because it's an EX move. You don't get a link off of it. There's nothing. It's also plus, it's single plus, which means it's +1 to +3, so there's no way you can link anything off of this. So it's like you're spinning an EX to potentially do 77 damage. I will say the best thing about this is if you do, see, I can't even demonstrate it because he doesn't get the pressure from it. Because I was thinking like, okay, you do, this, you do his normal bullshit, boom, it hits, and then you do this, and if they DP, you go behind them, and then you can punish it, but you're also at the same time doing an offensive thing. But now there's not even, they don't have to DP. There's no pressure. There's nothing they have to worry about. So this super has more range because this has more pushback. They made this thing go. He goes actually pretty far forward. So just so that stuff works. Yeah, I think I mean, he's functional because he didn't like suck really bad before, but he was fairly weak, and now he's just, yeah. They dumpstered him like he was like a top tier character. I don't know. I don't know. You're so far. The pushback's the same. That's the problem. That's the problem. The pushback's not there. So like, maybe you could probably make that double plus because there are combos like you can do this. Oh, they nerfed this too. Fuck it. It affects that. You used to be able to do 2A off this. So you do CD into this, and you linked, you could link 2A. You could do this. Or not that, but you do this. You do this like full combo in the corner off this. Boom, boom. And you do 2A, 6A, boom, boom, boom. You know, all that. You can do whatever. Damn. I'm sad. All right, time for a winner. No more losers. Time for winners. Dude, where does K-Dash hang out? He hangs out in the subway. Far A can now cancel into standing light kick. Cool. Neat. Okay. Close light punch. Hurt box and push box no longer move. That sounds like a weird bug or something. Expanded attack hitbox. Okay. It hits crouchers. It probably already did, right? Did it hit short characters? Yeah, this might have, maybe when you did like a chain or something, like if you did like this, maybe it would whiff in weird ways on moves. Okay, I mean it's double plus, so can you do, yeah, you can do that. Cool. Close standing light kick, mid to a low. Oh, this is double plus too. Oh, that's crazy. Huh. Wait. I don't think he could, okay, he can't do that. But I mean, he can chain off of it, so whatever. Because this is plus on block. And it's a low. So he's got little more micro pressure and stuff, more micro variations in this pressure. Jumping light punch, 8 to 4 frames, 8 frame jumping light punch. Damn. All right, cool. That's a good, that feels like a good jumping actually. I mean, you probably still always use this, but that's cool. Can't cross up or anything, right? Okay, 1 inch. All right, here we go. So the cancel version went from 15 to 12. So combos off lights. Reduce knockback distance, reduce all recovered frames, no longer hits multiple times when in a hit. Okay, so you can't do like he had juggles in the corner, we could use it multiple times, but that's gone. So now he gets easy, well not easy. You can do this combo, which I still am not very good at, but you can do narrow spike. You could literally do this from lights, by the way. It was literally possible to do that, but you can do that for no meter. Which is neat, but that also means you can do this really easy. So that's cool. Yeah, you can't do it from like max range. And you can't do it from like way back here, but you can do it from pretty decent distance. Not like it's not I don't think that's that crazy, but I mean, he's just a character who has really high efficient damage, especially in the corner off of lights. So they just buffed a lot of that kind of stuff, that aspect of him. All right, Knee Assault. Hey, guess what? This hits people now. Check this out. Check it out. This, believe it or not, this whiffed. This whiffed 100, like from this range. This is 100% whiffed. It whiffed until you got like here. So this will actually hit people. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. It's gonna hit. Everybody's happy. Overhead works. Yeah, expanded hitbox and hurtbox, so it's just bigger. Iron Trigger. Yeah, reduced knockback distance for the heavy version. So now you couldn't, like this would not, here, just get this. That would not work before. It's a little bit bigger. So you can do like stuff like if you do, like you can do 2 crashing light kicks like barely, like point blank. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but this is just nice quality of life for him. You can probably also do like the first hit at close C, which has no pushback, and just really guarantee it. So you get meterless. This is like a really easy, really nice meterless corner carry. I mean, you can see like if I'm over here, they're like in the corner. Like once they roll, they're like in the corner. You are in there, and then you have this. That you don't have to worry about the side switch or anything. You get hell corner carry and hard knockdown. So yeah, just pro bite, follow up. No longer hits grounded opponents. Oh yeah, so you don't whip DP and then go do the follow up and they run into it. I don't even know if that could happen anymore with the follow up. I guess they completely deleted it because this one definitely doesn't go as low to the ground as the old school animation where he just did like his jump D animation afterwards. But a lot of people would just get smacked by that, or they'd try to run under. And they block, but they get crossed up because you're in a weird spot in the air. So I guess no more of that. Just does not hit people on the ground. Same thing for the EX. No, yeah. Last hit doesn't hit the grounded opponents. Increased damage on ground. Oh, they increased that. I didn't even know. 90 to 120. So this little meterless guy, because you can't combo after this the ground minute spike. Like his classic combos don't work off this, but you get more upfront damage for this. So it's just this meterless stuff. I mean, most people play him on point, so this is a good buff for him. Reduced landing recovery frames for the air minute spike. So I thought maybe he would get like this of overhead. He does not. So this is for his corner route. This. You can get heavy punch DP. This worked, but it was character specific in pre-patch, and it was like if you weren't like if your timing wasn't exact on this shit, it would whiff, and I don't think it worked on everyone. So apparently, you can just do this if you're good. Yeah. So it just works as long as your timing's pretty good. That's the whiff 2A into knee route. Heat drive. Yeah, so there's more hit stop on this super. Where am I? Where is character? Okay. So you can meter dump into Glass's super, because Glass's super just comboed off literally like just nothing. Like I just want to do this super cancel on a combo. I thought I was gonna miss there, so I guess they're just frozen until the Glass's super comes out. So that's cool. Oh, they also so they also buffed the second hit on the Glass's super to make sure it also connected from all this stuff, normal and max version. Okay, yeah, I don't think that worked before. There's no way that worked before. So now you have, because like this is a level 1 with no charge, only does 160, which is really low. Like a high damage level 1 will do like 200, and you have to charge it. I mean, you can charge it a little bit in his combos and get a little more damage. That's really good, because usually you would never use super with him. Usually you would never use it because the damage on this just didn't do that much compared to how much damage he was doing with the EXs was so high in the corner especially. Yeah, I'm sure Ball is happy. I'm sure Ball is very happy with this patch actually, with all the characters he plays. Maxima does not hang out on the subway. Where does Maxima hang out at? Where's the Technodrome? I don't feel like there's just not a, you know what? Sometimes he works for the military. Sometimes he's on a mission. All right, so he got some good quality of life changes. I don't think they want this character to run amok. This is one of those characters where like some people think maybe he sucks, and then you run into a Maxima knows what they're doing, and you just get giga dunked. Close hitting heavy punch, expanded attack, hitbox, and hurtbox. So no proximity change, just bigger hitbox and hurtbox. I don't know. It might have. This might have whiffed. This didn't whiff on like small characters or anything, right? Like the second hit, it did in old games. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that happened before. I assume it still worked like that. It's probably just edge cases or something. Maybe for like anti-air, like close-up anti-air or something like that. We'll see. Okay, it's just bigger. It's just bigger. Added a guard point. Yeah, so he now has a guard point against lows. I'm wondering, does this work against mids? I wonder if this works against mids. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think you have to do a low. Second. Yeah, I think you have to do a low. Yeah, so it's a low against lows specifically. Pretty limited uses. He just has something he can use against lows because all his other guard point moves do not work. They do not work against lows. Does not work. So that's, I mean, that's cool, I guess. It's not like a huge deal, but there's probably situations you want to hit it. M4 Vapor Cannon. Reduce all recover frames and hit and block. This, I'm gonna see how much this is, cause like, okay, that's definitely safe. That's definitely safe. That's 1- and he's pushed back like full screen, so that is very good for him. This does not jail, by the way. Like that, this command normal into this. There is a gap in there, but most people let you get away with it. So that's really good. And this was like neutral on block before. A double plus. I think it was like a little. I think it was like 1+, wasn't it? Can't reach him with jab, but oh, they just reduced recover frames period for this. Oh wow. Wonder if that affects. Yeah, it's gonna affect his wake ups too. He can get to you faster. M19 Blitz Cannon, normal and EX version. Reduce landing recovery frames on hit. All versions. Okay. It just looks like he recovers when he lands. Yeah, he just kind of lands and he can do stuff. Ain't no way. Ain't no. Ooh. Well, maybe against Maxima. Maybe against Maxima because he has a guard point. Whatever. Maxima mains can mess with it. All right. Maxima press. Resolved an issue where. Okay, yeah. So some characters, I don't know. Okay, I know this worked on mine. I mean, I can just trust the notes that it doesn't work. When you did the EX version of this, Maxima Press, it brought some characters out of the corner. And now it does not. It literally, you could just literally like cross them up. It's pretty tight. You just run up and do like this and you just cross them up. So that's gone. Sad face. No more tricking people. No tricks. No fun. No tricks allowed. Oh, it's the same thing for the heavy version. Ooh, 26 frame. Oh, wow. 31 to 26. I mean, that's still pretty slow, but like, huh. Cool. Man, that's also, I mean, that's far outside of like throw-in ball range. Whee! Yeah, okay. I mean, that's a lot of frames to take off. It's 5 frames, so I mean, it's still slow. You shouldn't get hit by it, but people are gonna get hit by it. Maxima charge, reduce hurt box size. Cool. Yeah, you can combo this from lights now from max range. So if you need to use something that doesn't involve the command normal, you now have a thing that you can use. Let me see this hurt box. I got hit. Oh, I got traded. Okay. Oh, so 1 second. 1 second. I'm trying to like get the hit. Oh, looks pretty juicy. Okay. Okay. You can still hit him with some stuff, but yeah, 13 to 11 frames. So this now just combos from lights. Boom. Wait. That didn't combo. Okay, I just didn't do it fast enough. Yeah, because sometimes, like if you're back here, you don't get your command normal. So if you just need a clutch confirm, you can just do that. So that's good. HP version, reduce hurt box size again, and increase guard point frames. Ooh. Oops, wrong word. Wrong move. All right. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know where the guard points were exactly on this move. Man, it's not frame 1. Ugh. Yeah, it looks like it has a lot of guard point frames. Probably once you get into the into the attack, like they're, yeah, it's like that was like right before it hit. So probably once it's had its guard points, it doesn't lose them until it hits you. EX version, reduce hitbox size and increase guard point. Okay, same, yeah. Cool. Just do this shit randomly. Yeah, this move is cool. It's plus there. Or no, it's mine. Oh, sorry, I was looking at mine. Safe. It was safe. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of fast. I'm trying to hit the guard points, but it's like, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's a beefy move right there. Oh, his level 1 and 2 punch super, they just removed the guard points and gave him in-ball. And more ooh, cool. 220 on a level 1. Cool, nice. And 380 for the level 2. That's juicy. Oh, more damage on the laser super too. Okay, cool. I already did this combo. I don't know how much. I don't have a really feel what it did before, but that's definitely part of his B&Bs for his 1.5 bar. So CIWS launcher, Charlie India Whiskey Sierra, remove guard point and has full in-ball. Same shit. Cool. All right, on to whip. So yeah, nothing too crazy. The EX, I don't know where the guard points were before on the rush move, but that's a good win for the EX version especially. The EX version's like super juicy. All right, whip. She just this was my pick for a character they were going to overbuff. I don't think they overbuffed her. She seems there's some little things, but this was a fairly popular character around the end of the last patch, even considering like all the different top tiers. So yeah, I think a lot of people who like whip, you're gonna see some whip if you like whip. Can now cancel far standing light kick. So this is actually this is optimal now, because the standing ones do 30 since they nerfed the low ones in the last patch to all do 15. So this is actually wait, can you do? No, you can't do 2B from this, but you can go into this. It also makes the combo easier because this is a half circle, which is a little, it was a little awkward to do off the low. So yeah, and if you're God, you can like whip cancel or whip punish with it. Yeah, so that's cool. Wow. All right, 4 HP, expanded attack big box on the second hit. Okay. Yeah, there might have been situations where the first hit and second hit whiffed, I could imagine. It's really hard to get just the second hit to connect, but it just happened. Yeah, it can happen. Okay, cool. Or if you can hit confirm that, just the second hit. Probably not. I mean, you can just do it. Yeah, hit confirm's hard, but that's probably just a consistency thing. So this is now 10 frames, which is pretty good. This doesn't have an air pit box as far as I know. Oh, that's probably just because it's interacting with the move though. Here, let me just make her jump. Although her jump is like really evasive. So yeah, it just hits on the ground. But yeah, this thing, that's nice. That's nice. Considering the range of this, a 10 frame move, that's good. It still has kind of a lot of recovery, but it's just a little cute thing. This is a weird change. So this is not hop D, this is vertical jump D. This is now 6 frames. I don't know where the hip, does it have a lot of range? Like, I don't know, maybe it out-prioritizes stuff. I thought maybe it would be like an instant overhead or something, because it went from 11 to 6. That's a big difference. 6 is so much faster than 11, but it's not cancelable, so you can't like go into your air flip. It's just, I think they just wanted to have a reason to exist, I guess. Maybe it has a good like a really small hurt box or something. All right, this has more block stun. I forget what this was on block. It's double plus. I'm pretty sure it was double plus before. So yeah. Yeah, usually when you do this, usually just puts them right outside of throw range. And like if you do something like this, and you can do stuff. And you can cancel far standing light kick, so you can do stuff like that, frame trap them and do some gimmicks or whatever. Maybe try to hit confirm, but since you can't like cancel the 2B from this, it's something. Hookshot code Zephyr. So it says can now be triggered from a backwards jump. You can already do this. You could do this. I literally did this. You can do this from a backwards jump. You can Tiger Knee it from a backwards jump. You could do it from a backdash. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't think I tested that. So maybe that's new. Maybe that's what they meant. Does anybody know if this worked for sure in last patch? So maybe this was what it was. Because you can definitely do it during all, like every single permutation of it, you can do during a back hop, jump, whatever. But regardless, you can do it whenever you want. Whatever it was before, that's what it is now. And then, oh, they just made this easier. This projectile reflect easier to use. Expanded projectile counter hitbox. Increased projectile counter hitbox frames. And then the same thing for the EX. So you combo makers, when you're trying to do the projectile reflect combos, it'll be easier. You don't have to retry so many times. Antonov. So I mean, I don't play Antonov. Let's go to his stage. So let's see how the recovery is on this. Okay, I guess it's okay. Because you have to, like, this move, look, you just have to fish for it. Reaction, you're not going to reaction anti-air this. You just got to fish for it. There's also so the fact that it's a little less whiff punishable is nice. I mean, you're still going to get whiff punished if they're on point. But this definitely had more recovery before. He also has routes. I don't know his routes, but he has a route where he can do this and he can do this after it. Might just be level 2. You can probably do it in floats too. Anyway, that works in some combos I saw on Twitter. Close to the HK, this has a bigger hitbox. I don't know. This probably whiffed in weird ways, I'd imagine. Maybe it's the upward part of it when they jump, but I mean, it hits to the top of the screen. I have no doubts that it would hit somebody jumping up there. President Binta. So you can delay cancel this. Yeah, you can. So it's easier to get like tick throws off of it. Less recovery, both versions. So you can whip it, and I mean, it still has some whiff recovery. It's not like crazy, but you can't hit confirm it into that. Yeah, that's still hard to hit confirm. Yeah, even that, yeah. So you can't confirm, you just have to do it right away if you want to do that, but okay. Bearing wave, HB version, reduce landing and recovery frames, which, oh, this one? Okay, oh, this is the fake version. Okay, that's good. It still has some recovery frames. Okay, it's a little less gimmicky. That's something you could mash on, I guess. That's something. It's something, but it's not like crazy. Here's the sad voice. Everybody thought when they said the altered opponent behavior on hit for this move, they thought it meant, everybody thought it meant like crumple or a wall bounce or something. It's just a sliding knockdown. And he has like setups. There's like safe jump setups and stuff off this now because it's a sliding knockdown. He can still do the same like combos because you can still OTG super and do whatever. You can do whatever stuff, but no EX combos off lights from anywhere. So I think Antonov overall still sucks. I mean, it's without, like, if he had this, that's a huge buff, but it's just, I don't know. And then this has more guard recovery. Let me try to punish this. Let's see. Because this put you, like, it was double negative outside of throw range. I mean, you can space this. So it's probably just a slight change. Yeah, it's just a slight, it's probably easier to make it safe because it has a little more block stun, but it's not like you're going to, it's not like you just do stuff in it, and like you're not just gonna be able to do this shit. It's not like, it's just a bit, it's a nuanced change. Oh, wait. Okay, it should be punch. I don't know how fast slow jab is. Okay. But yeah, so, okay, so you cancel first hitting heavy punch. You cannot cancel into a command normal. You can just cancel into the special. And increase recovery frames. Okay. Okay. I mean, he leans back when he whiffs it. I don't think that's that bad. And then from some distance, he can, ooh. Okay, ooh. Oh, you gotta be really close for that. Okay, that kind of sucks. Cause like you can kind of space this out. From some distances, this is safe. -8. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you can make it safe from some distances, but this doesn't. Okay, that probably doesn't look like a good idea. Can I? How late can I cancel this? Only a little tiny bit. I don't think I could. I'm capable of hit confirming this. No way. No way in hell I can hit confirm. There's no way. Close standing light punch. 4 frames. There's a 4 frame normal. Cool. Cool. Man, his proximity on his closed doors kind of suck, huh? But he has a 4 frame normal, so that's neat. Close standing heavy punch. Now 5 frames. That's actually kind of significant because he has something to combo off of this. So it just makes it easier to hit a cross up and convert off of it. That's fine. Close standing D. More active frame. Let's see how meaty this is. Ugh. Okay. That's cool. Increase cancel window duration. Oh, you can like fully delay it. But I mean, you can't like hit confirm into this because it's too slow. Can't hit confirm into that. And that doesn't reach. Can't hit confirm into that probably. And I don't know. But cool. Oh, you know what? Super. Got a super cancel, not this. I don't know. 1 second. Well, I was trying to do level 2. That didn't combo. Did that combo? 1 second. I'll do 1 hit guard. I don't know. Hit from Shatter Strike? Let's try it. Did not combo. That comboed. Okay. I think if you're sharp, you can do it. I mean, I'm just trying to use my own judgment. I don't think I could do this. I don't think I can do that consistently. Nah, I don't. That's hard. Even that timing, they're comboed. Whatever. Moving on. Crouching Light Punch. 4 frame. Hey, all right. That's good. Dropkick normal version. 12 frames now. So that's normal version only, so not cancel version. So it does not combo off lights. So it's faster, but there's no there's no whiff cancel. There's no whiff cancel. I mean, I guess it's just for punishing certain things. Like you'll be able to punish certain things. That's pretty much. You can cancel this, right? Can you cancel? Max cancel only. All right, or super, I guess. That didn't combo. All right, 1 second. That didn't combo. I don't know. You can do that. Okay. Hoist number 1. Yeah, so this one, he's now plus, and he has a 4 frame normal. So that's good. So if you're mid-screen, you have a reason to use, reason to use this even if you're not going to super cancel instead of doing this one. Oh. And smart. Very smart. Okay. Boom. Rolling Soba, HK version. Reduce combo scaling value when landing during a combo. Did they not mention that you can? Oh, they probably mentioned it on the super. So I guess this had, it's 1 hit, but it apparently had not 1 hit combo scaling. You can cancel this into level 1, and it gives you like the level 2 time freeze. So he has, that's the way he can like end his combos now, which is good. That is good. That is good. And then you can do it on light kick 1 too, right? No, not on light kick version. Oh, you can, yeah. So that's good. So you can do like EX and do this. Oh, it's really weird input. Let's do double course back forward. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay. Rolling Soba, EX version. Increase all recover frames on block and whiff. Okay, so they just don't want you. Yeah, universally they just don't want people to have any kind of safety with their EX combo starters like whatsoever. Like they nerfed Mai's too, when hers was like you had to guard cancel roll to punish it. Reduce knockback distance on block. Okay, so just guaranteed punish on that if you ever do this move. It doesn't have that much whiff recovery, to be honest. This is not like, it isn't like ridiculous actually, but it'll just be easy to punish. All right, Tiger Load. Reduce power gauging. Okay, so no, here, how much? Okay, so you get nothing for this. You get no meter for this. But now you can do this. Oh, you can do, wait. And you can cancel the run back into this, his 2-2 AC. Okay. Okay. All right. Same change for the EX. You can go into this if you want. Okay. Yeah. All right, Feint Dash. So this, I was thinking this was for like, this, the butt. I was thinking this was for like when, if you just use it, but people like jump out, but it's actually for, you can do this in combos. You can probably do all that, yeah. I don't have enough meter to do level 2. Anyway, so that's cool. Cross chop. Increases more on startup. Tiger Road, heavy kick. Oh, this. Okay. Okay, so you get some meter when you fly off the wall. Okay. Force of will. I don't know. Okay, this is the grab. This is less recovery frames. Does this mean on hit? Or wait, no. Power gauge now increases more on start. Okay, so you get some gauge when you do. Okay, whatever. Reduce all recovery frames for this move. Okay, let me see when it whiffs. It still has a pretty significant amount of whiff animation, but okay. Feint step. Command input now resets before move is finished. Oh, okay, so it clears your input, so you don't get a bunch of accidental shit. That makes sense. Because you can do stuff like really soon after this, so you don't get like so I'm doing half circle forward kick after this, right? But I'm not getting super. So I'm not doing quarter circle back, half circle forward. I'm just doing a half circle forward and getting run grab. That's actually if I played a Ramón, like this is not something I thought about, but like if you play Ramón, this is probably a huge issue for you, because trying to do like this from the feint step and then getting super accidentally is probably sucks, right? All right, feint step EX version. Alternate opponent behavior on counter hit and reduce all recovered frames. Feint step EX. Counter hit. Counter hit. What? Wait. So wait a second. Hold OK. Hold OK. Well, if you do hold, it doesn't do anything. Oh, maybe that. Huh. 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 How about that? Huh. Interesting. Huh. We got EX bust them up. We just got fucking. I mean, this thing's like half screen. I mean, how much recovery does this have? I mean, it has a lot. I guess like get up off the ground, but like for the here. Okay. I mean, yo. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's a 4-frame normal. Like, yo, where's my? Wait, is it just counter hit on recovery or something? Do I have counter on? One second. It's because I have counter on probably. Okay, it's a punish. Like, but like, you're not gonna get punished for yo. Okay, this is real Ramón stuff right here. This is the real shit. Oh, he ran out of meter. That's why. This is okay. This is where it's at. This is really where it's at right here. I don't know what the fuck the combo is off this, but yeah, it's. I mean, at least it's counter hit only, but like, yeah, Ramón's yeah. I definitely would not want to fight a good Ramón in tournament. That's for sure. Not 2 out of 3. Definitely not best of 1. All right, Dino. So Dino got some stuff. So close hitting light punch, reduce all recovery frames. This is probably just double plus. Can you do stuff from it? I mean, you can chain from it. Oh, that's not is that a chain? I can't tell. That looks like a chain to me. I mean, I don't. Okay, whatever. Close hitting heavy kick, it launches. This is basic for combos and like some punishes if you have all day, because this move's kind of slow. But you can do his new stuff from this. But I'm not gonna sit here and try to figure it all out. But he's got some juice. Crouching HP. Reduce all recovery frames on hit. Oh, that's good. I mean, it's still double minus on hit. He always had this. He's just doing this thing, and you're kind of stuck there when you anti-aired with the early version or early hit frames of this. So that's good. Attack hitbox during the parts of the attack where there was none. So maybe there wasn't one like really far up here. I mean, it could definitely hit people up there. But yeah, maybe there's a couple more frames up there. Increase cancel window duration. Can you cancel it when it hits up there? No. But here, just got a little more time. That's cool. I don't know if you could hit confirm it. It's kind of whatever. That's cool. Zetsmet's Hurricane. Guard point now triggers on first frame. So this is the same nerf that Clark got, which might actually be a buff. Yeah, so sometimes people, you know, they would forget that he could do this, and they would just invol through the ground, or you would invol through their safe jump and grab them, but you had to like OS it. But now people are going to just get guard pointed and react. But you can carry cancel guard point moves on like the first frame, maybe first 2 frames, it might be just first frame and other stuff. Like somebody posted a clip of Clark doing like frame 1 invol or frame 1 guard point on its armor grab and then canceling into EX punches, which is safe. So there might be some, this might be a secret buff. Increase distance travel. Yes, this goes pretty damn far. This was just like a short dash before. So that's cool. And it's fast, so that's neat. Oh, it's input. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Oh, that combo. This is gonna whiff on block, right? You'd have to like delay this. Yeah, you have to delay it. Delay it just a little bit. Oh, you can't delay cancel from crouching light punch because it gives you the chain. Yeah, something I can delay cancel into it, so I can. Yeah, maybe not. Whatever. It's a buff. It is a buff. Ankle hammer. So this is a big one. So last hit no longer hits opponents behind the character. Oh, that's funny. Altered opponent behavior on OTG. So this now the second hit of this now floats him up on OTG, which gives him all kinds of new juicy routes. So this is the main route. You pop them up and can do that. I saw a few, like I saw, so you can do like Shatter Strike. What was this? This, boom. You could do all kinds of you can like kill them off this shit. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. So you're definitely not gonna. I think everybody's gonna want to play like second dinosaur. Or maybe insane people will play Anchor Dinosaur. Oh, right. I was like looking at the motion. Yeah, so the EX goes further. That's so the new combo routes work. And then you can climax cancel his grabs. So it's like really basic max mode combos are now from this. Maybe I don't know the cancel timing, but this definitely works. Oh, I just hold the button. Just hold the buttons. Just hold the buttons. So that's cool. And I think there might be a way to do this too. He's got, I don't know, he's wacky now. Yeah, I mean, like he's hit the lab. Hit the Dino lab. All right, so Leona runs faster. I mean, she is a runner. I mean, she runs like Naruto, so that's cool. All right, Shatter Strike, reduce recovery frames, reduce knockback distance on block. Apparently, Kurinako said that she actually had more recovery frames than other characters. Because I remember when in like the early versions, when they were bringing this thing to like shows and stuff, like this was like this is hard to deal with, so because she had so much range, so that's cool. She might be able to probably get away with this at certain ranges, so that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, reduce all recovery frames, but also reduce the knockback distance on block. I don't know if that makes it easier or harder to punish, but there you go. Far-standing light kick, expanded attack, hitbox, and hurtbox. So it's just bigger. It's like Isla has the same change. It actually looks pretty beefy. So this is for like max mode confirm, which you never see with this character. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you pretty much never see it with it. Far-standing HP, expanded attack, hurtbox, and hitbox. Okay. I never used her much, so I don't. Oh, this seems pretty good. It's not anything crazy, but I mean, having this normal is good. Can you super cancel this? Oh, was that hit? Wait. Not trying. I'm just like getting a feel for what it's like on what the block sound effect is like. Nah, it's a little iffy for me. I think it is possible to hit confirm this, but I'm not. I'm not good at this shit. It's tough. It's tough. It's not like, yeah, this isn't free. This definitely isn't free. But you could I think you can definitely hit confirm this. I'm just not good at it. Yeah, maybe barely. Maybe not practical for most people, but if you're a gamer, maybe you can do it. All right. Close ending heavy kick, reduced knockback distance on hit. I wonder if they mean both hits. This is what she uses for a lot of her BNBs. So maybe there were certain BNBs where this didn't work, where you'd hit with this. Maybe. But usually the first hit you always have like 0 knockback. I'm pretty sure it was like that before. So maybe it was the second hit. So it's just combo consistency. Vertical jump D no longer canceled by Excalibur normal NEX version. So yeah, cool. This didn't combo before. You couldn't actually combo into these moves anyway. But apparently she's just not. You shouldn't be able to do that. Apparently, I don't know. Okay. Blowback, reduce attack hitbox. I mean, hers was one of the better ones in the game, but I mean, it's probably still good. It seems like it goes pretty fucking far. I mean, it seems fine. Maybe they nerfed the anti-air properties of it. Maybe it had like an anti-air hitbox. Maybe that's what this is about. Maybe it's that. Who knows? I don't play her, so I don't know for sure. Strike Arch, normal version. Increased combo scaling value. That means damage decrease on the rest of your combo. The Leona nerf to the combo scaling thing was not, it was 4 or 6B. It was the overhead. I'm assuming like something can happen. I'm assuming that there's maybe some way to hit this overhead and then have like the earring hit them after, and then like they get hit by the earring or something. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how it's possible. This has increased combo scale. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way. She can't OTG you. So yeah, this does not have her increased combo scaling. It's this move. Earring bomb now hits mid instead of low during a certain window. Yeah, apparently when it was close to the ground, this was a low, and now it's always a mid. So no more trickery, I guess. Light punch and heavy punch earring come out faster. I mean, that's actually kind of decent for new. Wait, I thought it was 5 frames. It's 2 frames. Decrease attack started from 40 frames to 38 frames. It's like the kind of thing. It's like they changed. If they didn't tell you, you wouldn't know. This is 45 to 43. Okay. Maybe this might be so that very, very specific setups work. Like maybe it's for like, I don't know. Like you do this. Like who wouldn't just do the safe jump off this? Maybe there's certain things that you want to do where you get a knock. Maybe it's like this, and you do this, and it's like, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's like a meaty somewhere. Grand Saber, reduced attack hitbox. Hitbox is now the same as the opponent was in a hit state. Wait. Reduced attack hitbox. Hitbox is now the same as if the opponent was in a hit state. So apparently this had a bigger hitbox, and now it doesn't. Cool. Awesome. Reduce the attack hitbox on the EX, but you can do this follow-up for hard knockdown. Yeah, so maybe this is maybe an application of the earring change. Maybe that doesn't look meaty to me. It's not a meaty. It's like it's 2 frames. It's 2 frame change. What is, okay. Grand Saber follow-up. Expanded attack hitbox, increase all recovery frames on block. Oh my god, a buff! They buffed her. Finally a buff. Let me see if I can do a combo. This is the fun part. Heavy punch. Wow, awesome, fantastic. Combo god. All right. Excalibur EX. They did a bunch of stuff. Basically, it's no longer a bunch of hits, it's just 2 hits. 24 frames instead of 23, but it does not combo off heavies, so it's just faster. Expanded hurt box. I can Tiger Knee this, right? Yes, okay. Expanded hurt box, hit count decreased 6 hits to 2 hits, increased damage, reduced distance damage, just a bunch of, it's a new move. It's basically a new move. Increase opponent hit stop. No longer hits multiple times during a combo. She used to have like an infinite or something with this one. Whatever. Okay. I don't know. I do not know, and you can't do this into it, even though it wouldn't combo. Your guess is as good as mine how you use it. I mean, it's probably in like some weird juggle in the corner. Maybe you like pop them up and do something. I don't know. I have no idea. It pops them up so you can do stuff off of it, but it's like I don't know how it would hit somebody. I don't understand. I do not understand the properties of this move. All right, Ralf. He got some buffs. He actually got some buffs. He did not get ground pound and super back, sadly. Not on normal hit. Oh well. All right, close standing light kick. Reduce recovery frames and knockback distance. Oh, you can link off this? Can you link? Maybe? Please? Okay. You can chain, or, oh, you can't chain it. Okay. So that links. Okay. Boom. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, okay. Really can't do CNC. I mean, you can do this. Can you not do that? Oh, can you not do that? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's pressure. Oh, you can do it for oh, damn, you can do it from hella far. What the fuck? That's actually pretty good. I mean, that's double. That's. What's this on block? 1 second. It's at least +1. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's cute. It's a little bufferino. It's a little bit. Just something little. Crouching HP. You can now cancel into jet upper, which is this. Increase all recovery frames. Oh, damn, really? It's like, whatever. That seems fine. You're getting pretty close to hit this. This is just for some specific punishes. Ralf kick, light kick version. Increase all recovery frames. Okay. This is overhead, by the way. Then you gimmick somebody and they get hit by it. But I guess they just thought it was, I mean, that's, whatever. Ralf impact, 23 to 21 frames. This might jail because I believe this frame trapped off heavies. Or maybe it didn't frame trap off heavies before. Or maybe it's just tighter. Okay, so the light kick version of this frame traps off heavies. Okay. Okay. Ralf impact, HK version, increased guard crush value. I mean, it does a chunk. Boom. It's nothing crazy. All right, real buff. Gatling attack causes a hard knockdown. 1 second. I'll super jump. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Little bit of a buff there, but you lose like all your wake ups because you're so far away. Reduce opponent guard cover on last hits, so it's easier to punish. Less knockback distance on block. Reduce the damage 3 to 6 from 15 to 10. I don't feel like they had to reduce the damage, but now he has like an EX thing that he can do. But this is how much damage? This is not a lot of damage. That isn't a lot for 1 EX even, but I guess I wish you could do like, I don't know. Can you do like 1 second? 1 second. Yeah, you can't do this, right? There might be a way to get that to connect. So it might be like a combo extension that you can use. Ooh, I don't know. I'll let the combo lords come up with something. Yeah, dive punch. So raw hit for heavy one went from 120 to 140. So random dive punches do more, which is tight. Cool. Big chunk. Big chunk. OTG 60 to 80. So that's definitely a damage buff. Considering this is like the B&B. Cool. Chunkarino. And then the EX went 80 to 100. OTG damage. Just a little buff. Oh. Cool. Bareback Vulcan punch. Reduced knockback distance on block. Oh, it's just more, it's easier to punish. Okay. I wish this shit, I don't know why they even reduced the damage on this. But I guess at least it's something, but this is like, this just seems like it's just so little. It's so, I mean, I understand they're trying to give him something for EXs, but off of lights. But like, that's not, that ain't that much damage. That's not that much. So he's pretty much the same. Here he is, the Clarkinator. So I got some good news. Let's go. We gotta go to the base. Let's go to the Sahara. All right, Clark. Close standing A, 4 frames. Cool. I really didn't, so you could link it this in the close C. I didn't use this very much, but like this, you could also do it as 2A. You can do 2A into this. Oh no, it has more recovery now because okay, so that's the, okay, so you can use this now. But it's kind of it has pushback, whatever, I probably won't use it. He has a 4 frame normal now though, but he already did, so it doesn't matter. All right, close standing light kick, reduced knockback distance. I mean, I guess that's for like, for this. Sometimes this was weird if you wanted to do this string. So I guess that makes that more consistent. And like, well, actually, I mean, you can link off this. Maybe this is the thing I'll use. Hey. Hey, all right. All right. We got buffs. Close standing HK. Okay, so this move used to be airborne. This shit did it was airborne. Since it was airborne, it's low and ball, throw and ball, overhead. You did immediately. If they roll out of the corner, it recovered fast enough, you can just punish the roll. This move was just hit jump outs. So I can confirm this move is still low and ball. And or let me do a throw. Throw. And it's throw and ball, so I'm getting hit. But you're no longer airborne. So if you get mashed out of it, you get comboed, which is fine. Because this shit, you can just run up and just do OS grab. And if they jumped, here, let me see. They said they reduced the hitbox, so I'm assuming it's on the high end of it. I mean, it's still hitting them. It's still hitting them. It still hits. This is still hitting. I don't know where the hitbox nerf went. I don't know what on the hitbox is nerf, but it seems the same on the hitbox. I don't know. I do not know. Maybe get a low profile. I'm gonna try to low profile it. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, so basically the only change is you're not airborne if you get hit out of it. But like all the wake up setups, there's nothing to worry about. You know, like you're not gonna get mashed out of it. Like it doesn't. It's whatever. You do a jump CD into it. They don't have there's too much block stun for them to do anything. You're still gonna catch jump outs. I don't know. There's a slap on the wrist. It's still godlike. Crouching light punch. Increased all recovery frames. So now this used the frame trap into sweep. What is this? It's still plus, so it's probably +1. I don't know. That still seems fine. He can still rapid fire. If you didn't, I don't know. You can kind of feel it. It feels kind of weird. I don't know. But you can still, whatever. It's the kind of thing where it's like, if you didn't tell me it was changed, I wouldn't know. All right, so 2C, check this shit out. So 2C, reduce attack hitbox, increase cancel window duration. This was hit confirmable if you were fast before. I wasn't very good at it. So you know, okay, it lost some range. This was beating a lot of stuff. But like you can cancel it really late now. That's probably not what you want to do though. You probably want to do this. This is like this is fully hit confirmable. This is like rock status. And if you're closer, you can definitely do EX grab. You just have to be, because if you just do this, EX grab will always connect from max range if you immediately do it. So if you're like here, you can confirm this. And guess what? Clark has this is +3. Like you can't jump out of that. Yeah, you can't. I'm holding up. I can't jump out. So like, can't jump out. He's better. He's literally better. Like he's better. Like, look at this shit. Look at that shit. It's ridiculous. Okay. Jumping HK, reduce attack hitbox. Let's see if it hits crouchers. Okay. Yeah, this is, air to air, I don't think there's any difference in this move. Let me try something that's good in the air. Let's try this. Yeah, I think air to air, this thing is the same. This thing is like super godlike, but it was funny because like you could do it late. You had to low profile it to get under it. So now it does not hit crouchers as it should not, because it's a fucking air to air, and he has this, which is also a good air to air that he can get his tackle out of. And this thing's a godlike jumping, and it's super fast, and it beats a lot of shit. But you're still gonna get away with murder with this move, because like a lot of times people will like be standing up at range, and you do like this kind of thing, like from this distance. And it's like if they jump, okay, I can see the hitbox. Okay, it's a little bit of a hitbox nerf. It's like if they jump, you dare to air and go into the EX mount, and then if they stay on the ground, you just got block pressure. So, nah. That definitely needed to be nerfed, and the nerf it doesn't look that bad to me. It's like whatever. All right, they added a window, so you don't have to hit the command dash buttons on the same frame. Let me try to get them on different frames. Yeah, so I hit the B too early there. Ah. 1 second. Oh, you know what? It looks like, okay, if you hit B too early, it works. If you hit D too early, it doesn't work. You see, it says D1 and then D7 or BD7. You see that? So, okay, it's okay, whatever. It's somewhat more easier. That's weird. So it works one way, but not the other way. I'd miss this all the fucking time. So I guess it got fixed. Yeah, they did half of it. Maybe they'll fix the other half in season 3, but that's cool. Mount tackle, reduce distance traveled and reduce all recovery frames. So it's kind of funny. Oh wow, that's yeah, cool. I always did heavy tackle. I always did heavy. I don't think it's gonna change his combos. Because obviously you run pretty far still. So I mean, it's whatever. Okay, cool, neat. Lycic version. So yeah, guard point now triggers on the first frame on this. This is the same thing that So yeah, before, if I did that, there wouldn't be a guard point, there would be invul, his jump attack would whiff, and he would land and get thrown. Somebody posted up him canceling the first frame of this armor into EX Gatling Punch. I don't know how to do that stuff. I don't know how hard it is to do. I don't know what kind of tricky inputs you have to do to get this to work. But it seems kind of tough. I mean, I guess I can buffer this early. But it seems tough. People were doing this with Terry, like in the first version of the game. It's hard. I'm trying to buffer the special early and hold the button, and then doing the other thing. I don't know. This is hard. It seems really hard. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, but apparently you can do that shit. They were doing like somebody did a safe jump and they guard pointed with this, and they canceled right into this like instantly. So it looked like this had armor on it, but that definitely does. I don't think that has armor on it. Yeah, you have to like finagle the input somehow. So unlike Dinosaur, Clark has an invul grab. He has Frankenstein, right? So now he gets more annoying on wake up because you have to OS your jump in if you want to do this kind of stuff. All right, hopefully that works. Yeah, so you OS the jump, but usually you tap up to do that. So you do this and the OS doesn't come out. So it's like you gotta make your brain do I mean, the OS is hard enough to like try to also punish the grab when it happens, and then like continue your pressure if it doesn't happen, and then now you have this. So this for Clark, it's a buff because he also has the invul thing to back it up. Vulcan punch, light punch version. Oh, this move was neutral on block. I would use this sometimes, but usually they would get pushed out. Like if you did this in the previous version, the last hit wouldn't connect it would be minus. But now all the hits connect because they just made it have no pushback until the last hit. So it's just a little block string enter. It's neutral on block, which is pretty tight. You just gain some meter. Just want to space them out or do, whatever. So that's tight. Cool. There's basically a bunch of changes to let you know that you can do that. Last hit no longer cancels by moves other than Ultra Clark Buster. I don't know if like people were probably doing stuff accidentally. Like maybe somebody tried to do this and they got like this super or something. So it's probably just to avoid accidental inputs. HP version. So I'm still trying to figure out what exactly happened here. So they had a lot of similar changes to as the other one, but this one is punishable. You use it in combos. Had the same like cancel thing where you can only cancel the last hit in a climax. I was trying to see if maybe he had anything more mid-screen because you use this in his corner route, but it doesn't seem like anything's different. It might just be a consistency thing. Like these same things happened in the last version, so I don't know if there's anything more you can do. Yeah, and I don't think EX Tackle's definitely not gonna work on there, right? Ain't no way. Yeah, so, I mean, and you could do this in the corner if you were like far from the corner, if you were close enough for them to like, for the camera to stop moving, you can, as long as that reached. It seems the same. It seems the same. Might just be a consistency thing. So I don't know if a lot of people knew about this. It was pretty well documented when the game first came out, but I've never gotten punished for this. The last hit of this, oh, they didn't fix it. Never mind, they didn't fix it. Expanded attack hitbox of last hit. So this move is neutral on block, but on some characters the last hit whiffs, and it's actually punishable if you know about it. So yeah, I guess it's the same. I guess it's the same. Maybe this is like a combo thing. Like, Maybe it's just for combos. Yeah, now I'm making a note. Ah, shit. I mean, maybe it pushed back too much sometimes, and like you wouldn't get all the hits. Ah. Whatever. Okay, fine. It's still bad against short characters. Whatever. All right. Kind of weird that they didn't fix that. All right, whatever. Death Leg Driver. They reduced recovery frames. His air throw. Normal air throws, Gatling attack follow up. So, I mean, it's already had pretty good recovery. Okay. Yeah, just recover right when you hit the ground. It's cool. Or if there's anything automatic. Maybe not. I don't know. That's cool. Cool. I'll take it. Ultra Clark Buster. Reduce attack startup when super cancels from the last hit of Vulcan Punch. They just want... I guess they just wanted you to be able to do this consistently. Try to get hit confirm it. Like, you can like randomly do it. Nah, that's not a cancel. It doesn't work. I don't know. Anyway, this works. You can do this. Yeah, he got buffed. This is fucking crazy. This is fucking absolutely insane. This is awesome. This shit is so tight. And you can even do this. Like, look at the damage off this. It's 40%. Like, oh, they also reduced combo scaling for some of his moves, like, and some of the changes for the Gatling punches. He got less combo scaling too. Man, I'm rock. He's got rocks. He's got rocks combos. Man, that shit's tight. All right, yeah, I'm very satisfied with Clark. Except for this, why is the slop window work one way but not the other? I don't know. I guess whiffing this is a lot better than whiffing this, because this is the one you won't get when you mess up, because you can hit light kick 1 frame early. But I feel like my fingers, the way my fingers are, I'm going to hit heavy kick 1 frame early more than likely. But whatever. Hopefully I won't miss it. And this is less likely to happen, although I still had this happen. Getting EX Frankensteiner if you do it right away. But it's a little more lax because DP inputs are tighter. But yeah, man, Clark's tight. Yeah, I saw the close B close C seems very consistent. I'm definitely going to be using that. Because that's also a move that if they backdash your safe jump, you would be able to go close B and then confirm the tackle too. Close ending HK. This is super meaty now. You can more active frames. Oh my god, that's so meaty. My god. And increase cancel window duration. Ain't that long. I guess it's just as long as the active frame bar. I mean, it's there. I guess it's fine. You can't do it from that far away. There's a hit confirm. I don't know. I guess whatever. Crouch light punch. 4 frames. That's nice. That was nice. That was nice of them. 4 frame crouching light punch. That is good. Vertical jump. It's weird. I'm reading light punch. I want to say ABCD, but it's like I read it. I'm just gonna say it. Vertical jump. A vertical jump. Just this one. Not hop. Not vertical hop. Vertical jump. This is 4 frames instead of 6. This also feels like it's the same speed. I think they're both 4 frames. Cool. Diagonal jump. Also 4 frames. Cool. Chop. Karate chop. Chop them up. Back knuckle. Kanabe cancel. See, you can cancel this later. I wonder if we can hit it from this. 1 second. You can barely delay the cancel, like barely. And it's like has kind of a lot of recovery. I don't know. I just don't know. I think somebody sharp can hit him from this, but I mean, it's not like it's pretty fast. I guess I don't know. It's something, I guess. Reduced hurt box size on this. Cool, awesome. Tight, awesome. Hell yeah. Fucking watch out. Awesome, okay. Cancel version, reduce hurt box size and reduce the recovery frames. I mean, his light combos suck. Oh, it's actually, It's gonna be double minus on block. So if you just stop the chain, man, it looks safe. It has a lot of pushback. It's pretty fine. Still feels kind of laggy. Because, I mean, yeah, you have to be right up in their grill to do light confirms. I mean, so you already don't want to always have to, like, commit to a special move, but usually just commit to a special move. So at least maybe you have an option to end it there and not feel like you're stuck. He has a 4-frame DP. So apparently this makes it so that there's a lot more characters he can geyser loop. I don't know the detail. I don't know the deets. I don't think you can do it just off the ground like that. Hey, can I delay this? Probably not. There's light punch version. Yeah. But apparently he can do... this makes it him able to do this in ways he wasn't able to before. You can like loop it a few times on some characters because this is a 4-frame DP. But well, this has more projectile involved. I mean, it already had projectile involved, so I mean, I guess it's just maybe he got hit sometimes. Maybe he like didn't. I don't know if it was the. It's probably at the end, right? It's just, yeah. Maybe he. Oh, you know what? I remember there were early tournaments where Lassad was putting out the kisses to hit Terry out of this. Yeah, let me put him in the corner. I don't know, cause that shit was happening, and he got saved by that shit. Is Terry good again? No, he's like the same. He's got a little, tiny little things. Yeah, like he's just like he was so good because like he had this really good, you know, he still has the really good max mode to confirm, but because this isn't free, they should just made this safe. Why is everybody out? The only reason his isn't safe now is because he was top tier once. Because like Benimaru's and Elisabeth, their EX overheads are safe and do 80 damage. It's like he at least deserves that. But it's like that was all it was. It's like now he's just a character who has to use max mode, and that sucks. It's like, oh yeah, let me hit you with some lights. Oh yeah, cool, awesome, that's fucking tight. Like, yeah, let me do that here. Watch out for my 1-bar damage. Oh my god, 20%. Yeah, sucks. I mean, he still has beef buttons, you know, jump CDs, cool. Jump D's real beefy, but yeah. You're probably not gonna see a lot of Terry. They should get him this. This should combo, right? He's gotta have like that. Like this and like this needs to be safe. This has no business being punishable. With having the startup it has and the range nerf it has and the punish ability, it's like -5. Like he just full combo him. I don't know. I didn't make the game. Andy. A lot of people are thinking Andy's gonna be crazy. Oh, we'll see more active frames on this. This is air to air. They did a lot of things, just as like miscellaneous normals that like nobody uses. Maybe not. You know, people will use these for their intended purpose, but can I cancel? Yeah, you can do this into the fast fall, but the fast fall is not any faster, so I don't think it's like mean. Okay, my god, that's cute. I guess it's something you can do. Can you do this off any? And you can do it off heavy. Yeah, that's like, I don't know. That's cool, I guess. Jumping light kick, 4 frames. It's fast air to air. Jumping HP can also be canceled into this thing. Neat. Hirate Uchi, normal version. Oh yeah, this is universal. The characters that can do this are back and forward. If you use back, you don't get the command normal. So in case you're like blocking, you want to anti-air or hop or just stick out a jab, you do not get this command normal. But you can still do it back in the combo, so it's just quality of life. I definitely got that with Rio trying to like anti-air short hops. So I go, so well, fuck. Okay, that's funny. I just tested this thing against like common things that my characters do. And fucking that shit doesn't beat anything that like Yashiro's far C, that shit doesn't beat his CD, doesn't beat that shit. This is so cool. This is awesome. I hope they keep this in the game. Unless it beats something that I like to do, then they should take it out. Target combo 1, yeah, this is a big buff. Can now be canceled, reduce attack hitbox, and increase all recovery frames. So I guess you just always want to cancel it. Damn, that works from really far. So what does this work? How if they block, what happens? Yeah, you gotta watch it. It's not like free. It's pretty laggy on whiff. Yeah, it's whiffs on crouchers. Okay. Okay. All right. So this is for like, you gotta confirm this from stuff. Gotta do like, but I mean, it works from a far normal. So, I mean, you can do this from pretty far back. Yeah, and it like connects. Like if it seems like if the, okay, it didn't connect there. Okay. So it's not like every range. It's not like all ranges, but it's, that's cool. And that obviously works. But anyway. Yeah, so there's stuff. You can do stuff from it. I'm sure there's some juice. So now you can reduce startup when triggered from far away. Wait, reduce attack startup when triggered from far away. Okay. So does it get, oh, it becomes active sooner, I guess? Made it more difficult to whiff when traveling a distance after touching the opponent. Yeah, it would like stop early. I don't know if I get that to happen, but maybe in certain situations if you did that, it would fuck up. And more damage. Okay, cool. Oop. Oh, cool. Interesting. Okay, it's like punish stuff. All right, cool. Hold on. Reduce opponent guard recovery on last hit. Reduced all recovery frames. Just the EX. Yeah. So this is new combo stuff. You can do. I know you can do elbow. Boom. Yeah, and also by the way, this combos off lights. Like just straight up just combos off lights. Actually, can you cancel this? You can, yeah. But it doesn't combo from max range. Yeah, you just do HP DP. All right, light punch version, reduce super cancel window. Oh, this is just accidental inputs. This adjustment will make it harder for accidental super move inputs. It's kind of funny they put a note there to say why it is. I wish this little note here was for more things where they tell you like why it's there. It's actually kind of fun because like Ramón had the same change, and I assume it's before, you know, it cleared the input buffer when you do the feint, but they didn't say why. HP fireballs faster, that's cool. And then he has a 6 frame EXTP, which is good because his EXTP does some damage, and you can definitely do it after some stuff. Joseph Higashi. All right, close to NED. So they got more proximity range on this. It already had good proximity range. This actually doesn't feel that different. It already had really beefy proximity range. You couldn't get a close D. If you did this, he couldn't get close D here. Yeah, I think you still can't get it at max range. Especially if you hit confirm it and like delay it a little bit. Yeah, so you still can't get that, but maybe from a further distance, like maybe from here. It was always real awkward. So it probably increased the distance a little bit, but not. It doesn't seem like it's that much. EX Tornado is more guard crush. Neat. Bakuretsuken. Reduce the cancel window for the mash extension. Yeah, because I'm not going to try this shit, but he had an infinite where you just did the mash punches over and over, but you like delayed one of the mash extensions, which I didn't even think was possible. And you just do it over and over. It's really fucking hard. It's like manual timing mash extension, because there's like 2 extensions you can do, because it can do the first part does 6 hits, and then you can make it do 9 hits and then 12 hits. And like one you did like a late cancel mash extension by mashing at the exact right time. I don't know. It seemed really hard. Anyway, that's gone. No more infinite. This also has, this move has an increased, wait, what? This has an increased combo scaling value. This is like the Leona change. What are they doing? What is this? He doesn't have an OTG. right? He doesn't have an OTG. I don't understand. It's always hard knockdown. Hard knockdowns. Hard knockdowns. I thought it was just this. But yeah, it's this. Huh. Okay, whatever. Screw up our max version. Expanded attack hitbox. Expanded area attack can only land when opponent is in a hit state. That's great. So this is for his new advanced cancels. So he can now climax and advance cancel his Ranbu super when he lands, which is awesome. Because this is important because you used to have to cancel this right here. And like you'd never want to actually do that. And actually he had, like I was showing before, you can't do this all the time from max range. Oh, maybe you can. Okay, maybe you can. Maybe you don't have to do this. Okay, it's just iffy. You just gotta really wait for the run up, but you do have time. Okay, so you can do this from max range. It's just that you just gotta get real up in there from max range. All right, cool. Okay, cool. But yeah, because there was combos where you could do like this. I'm not forgetting to cancel this. So if you wanted to meter dump, you would do that, but except you would do it on like 2 hits before it, so you get like almost no damage from the super. So now it's like, but ideally you should be able to do all this stuff. I don't even know what the route is. So you might want to use the other one if you ever do this. But you could just do this. That's cool. Okay, I think that was it. Yeah, he just has easier. You know, the level 2 has a climax cancel. I need more meter to do, or I'll just do it this way. So same thing for the level 2. You can just wait until you land and do climax. So he just has the regular super to super to super to super extensions everybody else has. So that's cool. He was already strong. He's still strong. No infinite. If you're a programmer, no infinite. All right. Far standing light punch, expanded attack hitbox. Well, it doesn't hit crouchers. I thought maybe this would hit crouchers. It always hit people if they're in hit stun. So maybe, since they said they expanded the attack hitbox, maybe it has more range. I can't really tell if it has more range, but maybe it does. So maybe it's a horizontal range thing. But that's fine. And you can also chain this. He can chain his far standing light punch and the far standing light kick. Sorry, far A and a far B. This is really just for max confirms because you can't special cancel this move, and like he has this for like anything else, anything with 2.5 bars or less. But you could do this from further. I guess it doesn't have that much range, but so it's just damn. You really can't do it from that far. Okay, that's cool. Literally the far standing light punch. Oh, I missed it because I was looking for a note. I was looking for a note that said light kick. I forgot it was on the note for it was a change to the light punch, not the light kick. Close thing to light punch, 4 frames. So that's good. Because you can do this and this. Can you do this? Maybe not. Yeah, he definitely wants to do this because his close and low heavy punches are real fast, so that's good for him. 6A can now be canceled into Kazami Dookie. Dookie? What do you mean, Dookie? So, yeah. So the cancel version of 6A can go into this. So this command normal, this is back of both punches now instead of A. So if you're holding block and trying to anti-air someone with short hop or something, you don't get this move, which is nice. And then you can cancel this from the cancel version to add just more strings you can do. You can do little offensive sequences. Normal version, expanded counter hitbox. That's the same as a lot of the counters, even though this is like a weird counter. But yeah, it has a bigger box of counter stuff. Cancel version, same thing for the hitbox. You can whiff cancel it and reduce the recovery frame. So this one always had more of a whiff recovery than this one. Like if you wanted to, people just do this for whiff cancels. That's a little less, but you can whiff cancel this, so you can just like interrupt it with specials, I guess, halfway through. So that's cool. It's gonna be hard to do Krohnen without getting all the other inputs, but I mean, it's there, I guess. It's something you can do. You can do some cheesy shit like do this. I don't know. It's just more stuff you can. It's more stuff you can do in block strings and your little all your little pressure sequences. So that's neat. Same thing with this. Bigger counter hitbox. No longer triggers when hit from behind. This is a universal change, so you will not get. Well, actually, I can't. I mean, it's a low. I can't counter whatever. Anyway. Yeah, Kazami Dookie. Change input to back in both punches. Increase knockback duration on hit. Increase knockback duration on hit. What's this plus? Double plus. Okay, so it has more plus frames and reduced knockback distance on block. Yeah, this move had plus frames, but you couldn't use your plus frames. Like this 2A would not have reached before. So that's cool. I wonder if this reaches. If I do this. Yeah, not quite. You can't do like anything into it. Yeah, like you still have to like finagle with it to get the moves you want. I wonder if you can get, hang on a second. Yeah, you're not always going to be close, I think, close D either. Yeah, there was like no sequence where you could get close D after this, so that's a definite improvement. So you can actually use your plus frames with that. Actually, you probably want to do this, right? If it hits. That's probably even better. Because you can be too far to hit this. I bet you there's a range, yeah. Probably this is probably the one you want to use. This has actually more range, so that's cool. So light punch, power gauge now increases more on startup. Oh, I have too much bar. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure this gave you 0, so it gives you a pixel. It gives you the absolute minimum you can get. I mean, given all the other moves in the game getting nerfed, this is kind of good because this doesn't have that much whiff recovery. You get something, I mean, it's something. Oh yeah, this thing so it has a bigger hitbox and it goes more distance. And you get the little pixel bar when you do it. Saying it's super, you can make this plus. So this is definitely more of a, because this move was kind of weird before because it was like, it had too much minus frames to use it up close because it's punishable. But it also didn't quite have enough range to use it like as a mid-range tool. So now it's got like, now it's real juicy. Because Ryo kind of lacks range, like you usually have to use sweep, and sweep sweep doesn't really lead to anything. CD is really good, but doesn't go that far. So having something like this is nice from like this distance. Cool. Zanratsuken, reduced combo scaling for both of these. He now has routes for like combo video stuff off the heavy Zanratsuken. I'm wondering if I do, one second, there was something else you could do. You do? Oh, it was this. My bad. Okay, this is the other route. So that's 398. There's more, right? Yeah. So this does more. So now this is what you want to do if you do super. Because I'm assuming it just counts that rapid punch just counts as like 1 hit or maybe 2 hits or something. So that's cool. It's the same thing for the heavy one. Reduced combo scaling, but the last hit does less damage. But this is only for like this only combos off heavy, so it's like this is like for like fucking combo video. You could do this kind of stuff, and this is gonna do more damage. Oh, wow! And then you can follow it up in the corner. You can do all the Twitter combos. That's cool. Increase all recovery frames on block for his Rambo super. And the light punch version, this went from 12 frames to 10 frames. Let's see. So I'm assuming this is for if you are hit confirming it from his 6A raw. That combo. Here, let me just put him on 1 hit guard. I'm wondering if this will always hit, even if you do the max delay. That would be nice. So far it does. Here, let me put him mid-screen so I get the distance too. Okay, so distance maybe not. Yeah, max delay with some distance maybe not. But 2 frames easier. Like up close, it might always work. Yeah, it seems like it might always work at minimum distance, but once you gain some distance, it's still, you gotta be a little bit sharp, but you should be able to do this consistently to hit confirm that, so that's good. Cool. All right, and then his climax does more. Robert, man, huh? He seems better. I'm curious to see how much damage his super does after these after the rapid kicks. All right, crouching HP. This is increased cancel window duration. His super's way faster. I don't know if like you can. This is a weird move to hit confirm. I think it's just for quality of life, I guess. I don't know. Because maybe you would do it instead of close C on his corner juggles, where you like do anywhere juggle into this, and like maybe that's like easier to do. Maybe you got a little bit of a window, but you can like I don't know. This is rooftop realism from the King of Fighters, Maximum Impact. Sorry, I had to think for a second. Okay, I don't know what this is exactly. This is for other than that. Like maybe this is maybe easier to do than doing close C into this, but I don't know. Jumping light punch, now 4 frames. Okay, cool. That's a jumping. Okay. Blow back. They nerfed his CD again, so it's now 14. I mean, it's still good. It's still good. It is still good, but remember they all lost some damage. That's definitely not as juicy as before. That is for sure. But yeah, 2 frames slower. So this, yeah, the normal version has a reduced combo scaling value, but they reduce the damage last hit and increase the super cancel window because his super is way faster. Because you had to like slightly delay the super, so now he needs to have a bigger window. So let's do like 2. Let's do this. I don't remember how much damage this did, but it was like 300 something. It wasn't that much. That's still not doing a lot of. That is not doing a lot of damage. Yeah. So this super. Or wait, yeah. Both versions of are easier to punish on block. This level 1 went from 16 frames to 8 frames. I'm trying to figure out. I mean, that's way faster. So like, what can I? You know what? Jump CD. Jump CD counter hit. This would be easier to do. I mean, if it. Let me just do it immediately. Okay. I mean, you'd have to be quick on it. The hit confirm. I mean, it's not like free. It's definitely not. It's nowhere close to being free. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this move. You can't late cancel it. Yeah, counter CD seems the most relevant, but even then, you got to be pretty close to him. You could probably do. I mean, you can do actual combos off dive kick in the corner, right? Like backdash. Can you backdash dive kick? Yeah. I mean, you can just do this off that. Yeah, you wouldn't do a super off this. I'm trying to think what you do this off of. Punishability Farsi on block for me too. That's true. That is true. That is true. It is. I mean, that is pretty fast. But yeah, he doesn't have like the overhead like Rio's where you can cancel it. So I don't though. I don't know. I do not know. Maybe for his lights. Yeah. Maybe there's just a maybe there's just a cancel. Like a cancel window thing on some combos that just makes it easier. I mean, you can. You know what? I mean, you can. Oh, that's kind of awkward because you have to. Nice. Ugh, that's hard because he has the. Okay, you can definitely super cancel that. That's tough because you can't do 6B here because you get that. So I can't do fireball kick. Have to go back kick. All right, King. So this buff she got was less good than I thought, but it's still good. So Farsighting Light Punch, you can cancel this, but it's not. So it whiffs usually on crouchers, but in hit stun it connects. It's a lot like B Janae's or Rio's. Might be character specific who it whiffs on block, but I'm not gonna sit here and test. But anyway, it improves her confirm range, but you cannot command normal cancel. You can only special cancel it. So you can get it into this, and then there was a buff to all her tornado kicks, where you can super cancel them on landing. So now you have more confirm range, but you gotta do this. You gotta spin some bar, which is fine. I feel like they could have just gave her this in the slide. To be honest, like that would have been fine, but whatever. It's something. First ending heavy punch. Yeah, bigger window to go into max mode. This does whip on crouchers. Yeah, you can delay that a lot. Oh yeah. I actually didn't even combo. I delayed it too long. Okay. Okay, that's 3 bar. I guess gotta do a super and a super there. Anyway, cool. Cool. Crouching HP, increase cancel window duration. I don't know. I mean, that's cool. Oh, you know what? I don't know how relevant this is, but this does make it so that, like, if they... Here, 1 second. So you want to be able to cancel this in the fireball, right? But guard cancel roll, that kind of stuff would happen. So since you can delay this, you might be able to, like, wait until they try to guard cancel roll. Like, they're going to do the input no matter what, because I recorded it. But it could be a situation where it's like, you can do this and then delay it. Yeah, that's nice. That's actually nice. I mean, and I'm pretty sure she has links into this. So there's certain block strings you can do this. So that's cool. It is just like for pressure and stuff. Because you want to be able to throw the fireball, but once someone has meter, if they guard cancel roll anything in the fireball, they can punish you. So she just likes her tornado kick climax change a lot. Yeah, this tornado clip, the tornado kick is really fast. Jump A cross up. Oh, I haven't even checked it out yet. I actually forgot they did that. Jumping. Oh, it hit. It just hit. It's just hitting. I thought this was going to be like super specific. It just hits. It just works. Wow. Huh. How about that? Huh. How about, does this work? No, probably not, right? There's no way. There's no way they give her that. Ain't no way. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Okay. Cool. All right. Tight. Cool. All right. Trap kick. Yeah, you can do this in the climax. I really think... Oh, I want to see if I can hit confirm this. This is how late I can do this. No, you can't. Nah, there's no way I can hit... There's no way. Probably not. I don't know if you'll ever see that, but that's neat. I honestly wish you could just do this into EX Fireball. Just do like this off, like this route off like raw Fireball. Like this shit would do like maybe like 25% off a raw overhead with like the scaling and everything. I don't know. But who do I know? What do I know? I don't know. Yeah, it's just climax. I mean, if she had other air supers, you probably could, but she just has one. She only has one air super, so that's all you get. Tornado kick, light kick. Yeah, so this one you won't see a lot just because this one's slow. I don't know if there's really a use for this one, but you can super cancel landing and recovery on this one, and the other one, and the heavy one. And I guess it says you can be super canceled, so I assume you can do that as well. So that's something you could do. That might be relevant for like a low. The heavy hit kick version of this tornado kick is really fast, and it goes really far. So like jump CD, even from shallow hits, it's like doable to do this. You run up, maybe not from like max range, but you could get stuff hopefully. I don't know how consistent all these are. It's not like free. It's not like okay. That one looks like, you know what? That one looks like it's more consistent. Because the other one definitely would have whiffed there. And her jump CD is hella good. So. Oh, that one. Wait. It has less range because this one has. Wait, does it go more forward on the heavy punch version? Can't tell. Maybe. It looks like the same. Yeah, it looks like the level 2 version has less range, so I think that's the way to go off this for consistency, unless you're just like doing like this combo, because it does a little bit less damage. All right, that's cool. Surprise Rose normal version. Yeah, so this has her level 1. Her level 1 Surprise Rose super has involved air attacks. No longer hits opponents behind the character when coming down to attack. Aw, it's too bad. It's too bad. No more Twitter highlights. Expanded attack hitbox when coming down to attack. Expanded area attack can only land when the opponent is in a hit state. So basically, when she comes up and goes down, it'll be more consistent. So yeah, this is like a big buff because the super is fast. Like super is actually. Let me use jump CD. His super is super fast. And you know, I don't know if you do this, but King's a zoner. So having anti-air is good. And puts you full screen, which is good for a zoner. Illusion Dance. Can no longer be triggered from a backwards jump. Oh, okay. More movement speed, more distance, and then more active frames. Okay, so just so it's consistent off all the stuff you can do it off of. This combo's way cooler. This one. What's... I always miss the tiger knee. That shit's tight. A lot of little but significant buffs. Nothing like crazy, but all things that definitely help the character. Like confirm range, which was a problem for her. Being able to convert off of jump CD with more stuff because her jump CD is really good. Like that all works. Anti-air super really good. Oh, you can climax. Wait 1 second. See, this is also why I'm avoiding reading the chat too much because I'm gonna lose track. I'm like, oh, you told me a combo. Oh, you told me a combo that seems cool. Let me go 1 second. I gotta do this combo. That's tight. That's so sick. That's actually so sick. It's too bad it's 3 bars, but that's fucking tight. Close to B, reduce knockback distance. This probably helps for combos, right? Like I don't know how exactly you would use it. Yeah, it works from pretty far too. That seems good, right? I mean, people just do this though. I don't know. Is this good? Is this cool? Is this chill? I don't know. Oh, you can probably do this, right? Oh, you can't. No, you can't link off of it. It's only plus, single plus. Okay. Okay. 4 frames on this. Great. Awesome. Phoenix Bomb. Oh yeah, just all the versions of this just do double damage. They do 60 instead of 30, so it's just more combo damage. That's nice. That's always good. Since she uses it in like every single combo. Less recovery frames on hit for this one. Okay, she just recovers when she hits the ground. I wish they would have give this invul. Although she still goes forward a little bit for this one, because like the heavy punch version, because of the slow startup and the forward movement, just goes under stuff a lot. But she did get more invul for this. I don't know really how to test that because I mean it did have invul anyway, so I don't know. But I have seen this trade, so I guess it is less likely, or maybe it will just never trade. So that's nice. Reduce projectile hitbox from behind. More hit stop on hit. It's nice. This is just for combo. Right, easier combos, I guess, off of that kind of stuff. It doesn't even feel like it has any hit stop, so yeah. Same changes for these. Psychic teleport. So this has less recovery. Oh, that has a lot less recovery. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, the little part where for feet skid. That that little part there lasted like twice as long before. Damn, that's actually, I didn't think it was going to be that significant. Damn, that's annoying. Yeah, I keep saying in this game, her playstyle is like, it's just like run away, you just run away and like use pokes and like for them to run into when they try to chase you. Do like random EX Phoenix era, which is safe, and just do annoying stuff, and they just made her annoying stuff better. Yeah, that recovers really fast. And then the EX teleport has full strike and ball. Yeah, this character is going to be so annoying. And good luck. Throw her. Can you throw her? Is it invol to everything? It's everything invol. Can I throw you? Can I throw you? Hello? That didn't say punish though. One second. Yo, this character's cheating. Oh, I got her. Okay, I got her. Holy fuck. Oh, it's not frame 1? No, that is not, sadly. She should not have a full fucking invul thing frame 1. Hell no. Just physical attacks. It just means a hit. So, it just means it's not throw invul. But it doesn't look like, it seems really hard to throw. It seems like you can, but it's very, I mean, it took me like 10 tries. Like, man. Because in the first version of the game, this teleport recovered 3 frames faster than it does now. And like this mix-up, this shit was actually really hard to block. It's still kind of hard to block if you set it up right. Like if you get the spacing for close C, shit is actually pretty hard to block. So you do stuff like this. Right? And you just go behind them. You want to delay it a little bit. Yeah, she's gonna be so annoying. Oh my god, man. It's Troll City. God damn it. Alright. Okay, so Shining Crystal Bit, this is like basic stuff. So you can cancel this faster. Okay, it's not instant, but it's less. I always felt like you got to cancel this really late. Cause I think it's on hit. It's on hit, right? Maybe it's just on whip. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, you can do it faster. And then air version. Both versions, expanded attack hitbox in the air. So this is probably just for combo reliability when you're doing this stuff. Apparently, I've never seen that whiff, but maybe it can whiff. And then what was this? Increased all recovery frames. Increased recovery. Oh, they increased the recovery frames for this cancel. Okay. Yeah, there's quite. I'm holding up, by the way. That's not like I'm not waiting. That's just how much recovery it has. So this one is decrease timing window to cancel into Shining Crystal Bit cancel. Okay. It's probably you can cancel it sooner, but the cancel has more recovery itself. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I wish you could cancel like instantly when it hits though. You still can't do it like instantly. You have to wait. So, Crystal Shoot. Expanded projectile annulling hitbox. This is for the super. So just maybe it didn't kill some projectiles or something, or maybe it was wonky. And then this one has a bigger hitbox. Okay. Yeah, maybe there are situations where you wouldn't get all 3 hits or something. I guess that's a possibility. But it doesn't say the air version, it's just the ground version. Okay, yeah, her buffs are way better than I thought they were, and they already sounded pretty good. This feels good. This feels like old game. This feels like old game Athena. And this is just like, this is fucking nonsense. This is fucking nonsense. This is bullshit. I'm calling her. This is cheating. This shit is fucking cheating. Yeah, I take back what I said about thinking she needed to invul and light punch DP. She can fucking, that shit can stay bad. That shit, the teleport changes are insane. This character got, I mean, she's still good. She got some nerfs. She'll be fine, but it's, I didn't need to get some of these nerfs. All right, so close standing D. It's slower, 7 frames instead of 5 frames, but it's got a bigger proximity range. Let's see. Yeah, the proximity range on this was really bad, by the way. It was real bad. So that's good. This is a good throw OS, but it is a little slower, but it's a nice anti-air if they try to like jump out. Increase attack start from 5 frames, 7 frames. Yeah, reduce knockback distance and reduce recovery. Okay. Cool. Jump CD. So jump CD for some 9 frames to 12 frames. It seems like, I don't know, does anybody have a jump CD that's slower than 12 or faster than 12 frames now? So it's just like, it just won't be as good as air to air. So you have to use this, which is fine. But it is fun. It is funny to kind of keep nerfing this thing. But it's certainly not bad. Like 12 frames for a jump CD is fantastic still. I mean, 9 frames is pretty nutty, but it also was like, well, I mean, what was Mai doing, you know? Mai wasn't hurting anybody. So this you can. So let's actually see. Okay, yeah. Super special moves means supers. So you can cancel this into supers. Is there anything wonky you could do from this, or? I don't know. I mean, this is unsafe on block. I don't know. Reduce hurt box size. Maybe you can low profile with it. Yeah, let me try to do it lower. Yeah, because if I try to do like, 1 second. Yeah, if I try to do sweep, it doesn't work. Okay. I don't know if she could. I mean, she might be able to do that before. I have no idea, but okay. And remember, you can also max cancel this and do stuff. So that might actually be useful if she couldn't low profile before. But I don't know if she could or not. Ryu and Moo no longer hit. Yeah, so this combo got. Man, I don't know why they nerfed this. The combo was cool. You could do this. You could do it again. You could do it twice there. So you can't do that. It was like the same. That was like the Ralf nerf where he did like 2 to 6 see in a bunch of combos. Oh, let's see if this is punishable. I'm just gonna get Mai back in here. So her EX Ryumbu used to be, I believe, -1. This is super safe. You could guard cancel roll to punish it or be in the corner and throw her. Probably just, yeah, it's just punishable. No pushback or anything. They just, they just don't want, they don't want characters to have safe EX starters. Cause like, I mean, obviously her low jab's mad good. So you can just like do this and be safe if they didn't guard cancel roll. Just like check people and do this. So, I mean, she wasn't breaking, you know, breaking any tier lists or anything. I feel like she could have just kept this, but they just don't, they do not want people to do this. They don't want people to just be able to do this shit. So, I mean, oh, this went from 14 frames to 12 frames. I want to see if I can do this. Apparently you can do this in the end of combos, and I never knew. Apparently you could already do this. It was just really hard. So I'm gonna see if I can do this. Oh, you can't do it twice during a fucking combo, dude. What the fuck? I forgot that you use. I forgot you use it twice in that combo. So I guess maybe they want you to use the other move now. So you just do this. Shorten jump height. So yeah, when you do this wall clean, oh, just the light punch version. 1 second. I don't think I'm doing it. Oh, cool. Okay, I was doing heavy punch. I thought it was like either one. Wait. Oh, you can still hit the wall, just not in this setup. Because I can't get to the wall. Huh. That's weird. Okay, so this is for like pressuring people. So you can do, okay, that's kind of fun. That's kind of funky. That's cool. I guess that's cool. I guess that's cool. They just made the normal version from the dive like the EX version. Okay, okay. Because before you had to do an EX input on this to do the EX dive, but it didn't cost anything. So now it's a follow-up from it, and it's like the EX version and it's free, which makes more sense in the system. Basically, there was no real change there. It just makes more sense. Yuri, all right. Oh, she runs faster. Cool. Awesome. Increased rapid window duration. Yeah, so she had a problem where, let me make her crouch. Probably doesn't matter. So her combos all started with like confirm into far B, down 4D, and then side ha. And far B makes you go forward a little bit when you do it. So when you cancel into this, you had like forward momentum. Well, if you got far B, you don't get that, and sometimes it would make EX side ha whiff if you got that, like that. So I think they made this so you can slow down the chain. Yeah, you definitely could not do this so. You can slow down the chain so you always get the far B. So this will always hit. Because I'm point blank. If I do it fast, I get this. If I do it slow, I get that. So you just do that. They could have just made this go forward. But just watch timing. I don't know. It's a weird solution, but at least you can make it always work. Because when it didn't work, it was sad times. Yes, that was for all our close and wars, by the way. So all close and all crouching. All these you can just chain these way slower if you want. Okay. Close standing light punch. Reduce knockback distance. Okay, this is easier. Yeah. Can you do this? Oh, I can't do that. I gotta do punches. Boom. Crouching. Cool. Awesome. Expanded attack hitbox. Bigger hitbox is just bigger. And reduced close proximity recognition. That's bad, right? Man, it seems like it works okay. Whatever. Has less knockback, so it works. Cool. Close hitting heavy kick. The proximity recognition on this sucked. So it was real bad. It was real bad. So that's good. This is a good normal. Stands him up on hit. More active frames. Increased cancel window duration. Cool. And you can't I don't know. I think hit confirm it into some stuff, but that's probably not what you're gonna use it for. That's cool. That is good. That also makes her combos easier, because all of her combos, because you always do close D here, and that probably makes it. There's probably some situations where it can get real janky with the crappy proximity activation it used to have. Crouching HP, increased cancel window duration. This makes combos easier, because sometimes you have to do this into the DP to end combos. Nice combo, thank you. Yo, they didn't fix that. I'm glad. I missed a combo and he was like, nice combo. Nice combo, buddy. All right, in Kyoku cancel version. Oh, I want to see this. Okay, so you can whip cancel the butt on the cancel version of it. That's so weird. Can I do this? Okay. You can't get out the... Okay, this is what I thought was going to happen, but I wasn't sure. Can I do dive kick? Okay, you got to do specials. You can't do dive kick. Oh, you can do EX. Oh, you can do EX. Okay, the EX is cool. It's only... It's... Oh, that was plus. That was plus on hit. It's cool. So weird. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, it definitely is a bit gimmicky. I can't do lows. Okay, she brings her hitbox goes forward. So very gimmicky, but cool. It's cool. I approve, even though it's like not legit. Koken. Oh yeah, power gauges get more meter. This is probably pixel. Yeah, it's a pixel. And you get level 2 projectile, which is cool. Where's a fireball? Now it kills fireballs because it's a level 2. And then this is level 3. Kills super fireballs as if you would ever do this, but and this has more block stun. I don't know. It's cool. I don't know if you'd ever use meter for this, but there you go. Has a lot of block stun, so that's neat. All right. Light punch. Increased all recovery frames on blocker with. Oh, does that mean? Wait. 1 second. HP version, increased distance traveled. Okay, so it's just a light punch version that has less recovery. So you can still do this shit, right? Yeah, still do this. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I wonder if that makes all those combos more consistent. Because sometimes this heavy punch would not hit them. It just depended on the distance of the combo. So this probably just always works. That's cool. Like, you probably don't want to do this over... Hey, that was tight. Sick. That was awesome. You will get better wake-ups if you go the DP route. All right. Less recovery on hit. You recovered, like, almost the same time as your opponent when you did this command grab. Yeah, it's definitely better. You can, like, you're, like, already halfway in the air before... Oh, that's way better. Yeah, basically, as soon as the slap ends, she can move. Hoyoku. Hoyoku. Can now be followed up with Ryoken. Okay, so you can do regular command jump into EX Fireball. So that's good. It's nice. There's probably some things you can do. What? Oh, that was cool. That was neat. And then the landing recovery is reduced if you do normal Fireball. It's probably before this. Still feels like it has a lot of landing recovery. Yeah, it has quite a... It doesn't even... I would like if you didn't tell me that was different, I wouldn't think it was any different, because I actually looked at that before they changed it, because I was going through all these changes, and I don't know, still has kind of, seems like it has kind of a lot of landing recovery still. So this has 7 frame startup. Just have air move. Is this anti-air? It is. So that's a pretty good buff. I mean, she has a DP, but 7 frame anti-air, that's, you can use this on reaction for sure if you're buffering it. Cool. Yeah. Okay. That's a buff. That is a significant buff. HP version reduced. This is just easier to punish. In both of these, you can't. Apparently, you could do this and climb and like super cancel it on whiff, which is funny, but it's no longer funny because you can't do it. Oh, same for both of them. Okay. So max version and regular version. Max version and HP version are easier to punish. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Neat. Those are all good changes. Yeah, I wish they just made EX Saiha have more range instead of making the chain cancel thing, or they could have just done both. but whatever. Yeah, it remains to be seen like how good she is. I mean, the meta of what you do in the game is similar because like dash block is still slow and things like that, and she's like a rushdown character, but all good things. So this bad boy, man, this was already good before. Damn, this feels good. So this is 2 frames faster, 12 to 10. This is the, remember, like, you know, like far standing normal that's like easy to hit confirm? Like, this is exactly what you want in this game. This is exactly what you want. This move's safe. This move's fine -4 on block with pushback, by the way. It is safe. This move is safe. Easy, easy, easy to confirm. Super easy. Yeah, that shit's good. This move, also 2 frames faster. 14 to 12, and it goes over lows. I didn't even know it didn't go over lows. Her sweep might not count. I think her sweep doesn't count. Okay, I think that worked. It's like really tight. Okay, his leg was out. Okay, it's just really, it's real far into the move. So it's not crazy, but it is faster, and it's got a big hitbox, so whatever. But yeah, this is good. That shit's good. Same low profile nerf, it just takes longer to get low profile for 2B. And you can do 4A to get this inside of combos so that you can get a charge, which is good for her max combos because that's the preferred route. Doing close D into 6A, which is really hard to go into light slide. So now you can do close D 4A and just have a charge and do that. So that's nice. I think this character's gonna be hella good. Not a lot of changes, but it's like she was already good. Top tiers are nerfed, and they just made this. They made this better. They made it better. It's just better. That's like crazy. All right, Vanessa. I am really not looking forward to doing all this stuff. I kind of glanced over this because it all seemed like minor stuff except for the target combo. Oh, this is a track. Sadistic Eyes, KOF 99. Yeah, this is the remix. This is the 15 remix. All right, close standing light punch. Decrease attack start 5 frames to 4 frames and increase the timing needed for a rapid cancel. Increase the timing needed? Increase the timing needed? Increase the timing needed? I don't know what that means, but she can link all this. She has probably the longest range proximity normal in the game, by the way. It's close C is just fucking ridiculous. One of the few things that are still ridiculous about the character. But anyway, that's cool. Cool, good for her. This is also 4 frames, close standing B. And the same thing. Yeah, I don't know what the rapid cancel thing is. Can you can't link off of it, but that's cool. All right, so here's the new card combo. So you can do with close or far D, and you do, what was it? Oh, hard, yeah, hard, yeah. Do you do both hits? Oh, you do both hits, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Or you can do boom, 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 boom. So either one. And you can super cancel it. Hey, you can not special cancel it. Yeah, I don't think you can special cancel. No special cancel. What about, yeah, I was trying to cancel like the first hard kick hit. Doesn't seem you can do it. Yeah, but just super cancel. Or this. You can do that. Cool. But actually, I bet you she has some funky shit with this, actually. I don't know if that's worth it, but yeah, again, a far standing normal that she can easily convert off of, right? She just needs some bar. But that's cool. And that's actually a significant buff, so. Because it's also very, 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 very easy to hit confirm. 2C added an attack hitbox during the parts of the attack where there was none. So she could hit people behind her before they patched it out. Increase the cancel window duration. I wonder if she got this back. I'm trying to think how to set this up. But it's probably also just a better anti-air. Or like more active. Yeah, there we go. It's like when she's reaching over her head probably is where they added it. Cause I'm pretty sure that, yeah. So more active frames. Increase damage on the first hit from 30 to 50. Okay. This is command normal version, not the cancel version. Oh, okay, just if you cancel this, if you like max cancel it, you get more damage. Okay, whatever. Solved an issue with the combo scaling where the value was not properly working on the second hit. Punch her straight. Command dodge, yeah. So these just got both the EX and the normal one got a damage, but this is combo stuff, and I can't remember how to do this shit. Increase distance traveled when you do it. So these just do more damage. You can end combos with this. I don't know, like, I don't remember what you do here. Puncher weaving, normal version. Increase the follow-up input window duration. Increase the follow-up input window duration. Oh, maybe so you can buffer it easier. This was kind of tricky to do it in combos. Maybe they made that easier. And then crazy puncher, expanded attack hitbox, expanded area for attack only when in a hit state. Increase some recovery flames on block. So this will hit more. This super hit more consistently. So it's okay. Okay. Yeah, sometimes that would whiff in combos. I don't know if it whiffed in that combo, but guys are probably less likely to go under people. Increased grab invulnerability from this. I never knew that had an issue with that. Grabbing. Okay. Bigger hitbox, same as the other one. More recovery on block. I never knew this. Apparently her climax was overhead. That's funny. Wait, did I know that? No, I didn't know that. I definitely didn't know that. I'm like looking at it and I'm like, I don't remember this. Apparently that was an overhead. That's funny. Okay, so she's. I mean, I can't even really say she's basically the same because the target combo seems pretty good. I mean, you can easily hit confirm this stuff because it's all 2 hits. Even if the target combo itself is unsafe, it really doesn't matter because you can just hit confirm it all the way. Yeah, super. Yeah, yeah. You don't want to just throw that shit out, but that's cool. Kind of wish they brought back something, maybe the jump C cross up or something, but could be worse. You could be Chris. Yeah. Also, Clark's climax is an overhead, and I'm pretty sure they didn't change it. That shit's still, because he's a grappler. So people are like, oh, this is definitely a grab, and they jump and get hit. It's like, oh wait, it's a hit, and they block low, and they get. All right. Close D. She got some buffs. I don't know if I want to remember the new combos she can do that I saw. Yeah, so this already had good proximity range. Look at this. This might be the same range as Vanessa. Holy fuckarino. Damn, this is crazy. That is nuts. That also means, so she got, she can do this. Close A and a close D. That's fucking sick. I love this character. That shit is tight. Okay. Jump HP, so this is now causes a juggle state. Let's mess around with, let's get stuck in the combo vortex. Because you can do this, and you can do this, and this, so you can just do the same combo, I guess. But she can definitely she can do some other stuff too off this. I mean, you use it as an air to air, but the hitbox is kind of wonky. So you're probably going to see it in combos more than you will, like, in normal gameplay. Stuff like that. It's a little bit of boost in her combos. Side note, if you did this normal combo route, or not this, like this combo route, and your back was to the corner, this will whiff because of the distance. So it also fixes that problem. So that's good. Yeah, that whole thing would only connect if you start like maybe like from like here. All right. Sui cancel version. Oh, she has now a frame trap against lights, which is really good because she's constantly mashing down B. Or at least I am. Cool, awesome. So now, every time you do that, it's frame trap, can't jump out. And you can see it hit, and if you don't fuck up the input, you can cancel the super. There we go. I forgot I don't know why I wasn't buffering the motion. Anyway, yeah. So you can hit it from that. This move, expanded attack hitbox and hurtbox. This just goes along with this because this used to whiff there. So if you're doing this string from real far, max range, oh no, it didn't work. Okay, maybe not from all ranges. I wonder if they get hit, it'll work. It'll probably always work. Maybe it'll always work on hit. Ooh, I got hit. Oh my god. I hit with the late active frames there. Okay. Just that things maybe get a little wonky sometimes with this because of the range. Anyway, you get the idea. Her dash, her command dash from her stance is faster. Doesn't feel that much faster, but I mean, it already was pretty short. So that's cool. That also means that her auto safe jump off this is different. So I'll have to gain more skill. Because you used to just whiff this to do this safe jump off this. Do this and that, but it's too fast, so you can't do it. But somebody already found, there was already a, I forget what it was, but somebody did one of her new combos, and it was like, I think it might have been this. It might have been this combo I was doing. Anyway, they just did like roll, super jump like rock, and it worked. All right, so less power gauge on startup. You get like a pixel, okay, fine. Yeah, they've nerfed all that stuff. Power gauge now increases more on hit or block. Cool, great. All right, EX version of this, reduce combo scaling value when landed during a combo. Now, I assume this means if you hit with like this, it still has proration. This move has like starter proration. So if you start a combo with this move, you don't do that much damage. Yeah, because that would do like 35% normally. But it's worth it to do it in a combo. I've seen people do a lot of wacky combos with this. I was never really good at it because you can't like tiger knee it. You have to do it, man. You have to just jump and do it manually. But from what I've seen, the combo routes I've seen people do, it kind of seems worth it. They were busting up some meter or some life bar, and you could do a. I don't know what the route is. And then you can do the, oh, this is a good buff. So the light kick version of this super is way faster, but it just lost its invul. So 17 to 9. So you can do like late cancel from this and it'll always combo. So similar to Ryo, except I don't think you can delay this long enough for it to not combo. I think it'll always combo on max delay. That's really fast. More recovery, easy to punish. And then there's more invul on this one, which honestly, probably should look into using this because she doesn't have any other anti-air invul options that are easy to use. But it's not that fast, but has more invul, more distance. Oh, that might make it, more distance might make it easier for some max combos where you just go into climax. And they increase the climax hitbox too, and it's easier to punish. Okay. Expanded push box for this super. I guess there's still situations where this could whiff. In some combos maybe. For the most part, they seem to be gone. Let's try this. Just a standard. Because this works mid-screen, but I think I've still seen it whiff, so maybe it just works 100% of the time. Hey Fred, what's going on? Not anytime soon, buddy. But yeah, so maybe the level 1 is even more consistent, but it's supposed to still connect in all the situations. And then what is this? Oh, level 2 version. It says max, but it says or. Expanded push box, so the same thing for level 2. Expanded push box, so it's more consistent. Expanded head attack hitbox when you're in a combo only. And a minimum guarantee to damage 50 to 80. That's cool because this already did a shitload of damage. That's tight. Bigger hitbox on climax. I've never seen this whiff in a combo, but I mean, I don't. It doesn't say distance traveled is different. It's just bigger hitbox. So, but yeah, big buff arenas. All right, here we go. Where are we going? Where's the Garo? I need to change the stage. Where's the Garo stage? Do we have a Garo stage? Got a Fatal Fury. I mean, that's South Town. We can go to. Let's go to. This is Art of Fighting. Do we have to go back to the beach? Let's go to the sunset. All right, here we go. So more recovery frames on this. That's fine. That's not egregious. That's fine. No other changes to this. So you still have like the light cancel or whatever. You know, you can still confirm this shit. So that's the no hitbox changes. That's fine. All right, close standing light kick, bigger hitbox. You could probably link off of it. Maybe. Wait. No, it's double plus. Can I do this? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I gotta use 2C. Cool, neat. All right. Can now be rapid cancel into attacks other than close standing light kick. Neat. Fantastic. That's cool. One more pressure options. Jump light punch is 4 frames. Awesome. Air to air. That's awesome. All right, jumping blowback. Expanded hurt box. Before attack startup and after attack startup. I think I can hit him. By the way, this shit still seems pretty good. It still to like stuff whiffs under it a lot, but I have a feeling that like I wouldn't have been able to do this before. Right? That might be new. Who knows? But it got nerfed somehow. Your mileage may vary. Hard Edge Light Punch version. Increased recovery frames on whiff. So let me feel this. It's not that much more, but it already had some whiff recovery. So apparently he could do this into this, and that doesn't work anymore. So there you go. Hard Edge Heavy Punch version. Recovery frames on whiff increased and no longer causes a hard knockdown. Oh, that's even more on whiff. But like, who would do that? And you just roll out of it. Damn, you just roll out. Just roll out. Just roll out of that shit. Just get away. Just get away. So by the way, you can still do. You can just do. You can do this if you want. You can do this and get your hard knockdown. But you're spending meter just to get the hard knockdown. But hey, you know what? You gotta spend money to make money. EX version. Okay, so this went from 13 to 15, and more recovery frames on whiff. I mean, who's whiffing this? Who's whiffing this? All right, so that means you cannot combo from lights. Cannot combo from lights anymore. But you can still combo from heavies, which means you can do this. So you just don't have as much confirm range as you used to. But it's still pretty. I mean, it still has really good light confirms. Like whatever. You just can't hit them from all the way back here. No more of this shit. So you gotta do like this or something. Oh well. And then also, I don't know. Here, let me see if they're. Let me put them on one hit guard. Yeah. I wonder if there's a timing. Yeah, there is. Okay, you used to be able to delay this like as much as you wanted, and it would still connect. But now there is a timing. If you're too late, it'll get blocked. Maybe this was possible to have this not work before, but either way, this confirm is now 2 frames harder. Same with this. If this frame traps, like you could frame trap with this and confirm off of it the same way you can with other one. If you're too late with the confirm, it's not gonna work. I think. Or maybe not. Maybe the cancel window isn't as much on this one, so it may be impossible to fuck up this one. Yeah, it might be fine on this one. You might be able to just delay it. It might not be delayable enough. Did that? Yeah, that didn't combo. Okay. Increase recovery frames with this. Okay. That seems reasonable. That doesn't feel as crazy as like Kula's or like Shermie's anti-airs. All right, HP version, reduced power gauge increase on startup, and increase opponent hit stop on first hit. Oh, you get like no meter for this. Yeah, so when you do it, you know, this is just combo meter being nerfed. So when you're doing all this stuff, you do this part, you just get the meter for like hitting them basically, and you get a pixel for doing it otherwise. And increase opponent hit stop on the first hit. I guess that probably makes it easier to break. I guess that's fine. So when your power up's active, I want to see what this does. So this has his overhead, his rage run overhead in power mode has a new hit effect, and there's less pushback. Yeah, less pushback on block and less recovery. Okay, it does that. Can you do something here? Can you do something here? Can you do anything here? Huh, so that's a nerf. That's just a nerf. I thought this was going to be a buff. I literally thought this was going to be a buff. Damn, I guess it's all nerfs. I thought this was gonna ground bounce. So this used to hard knockdown, and you got a little OTG fireball or a OTG super because you're in max mode. You're in like the power up mode. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can do anything here. Oh, I reset. Fuck. Anyway, you can't do shit. Okay. All right. Bigger counter hitbox. Okay. I mean, this is like I don't really have to go through all this shit. Damn. Can't trigger the counter when you're behind. Now invulnerable when the counter lands until the end of the attack animation. So Shermie's Orochi Shermie's fireball will not hit you in the middle of your combo, I guess, or in the middle of your counter. Counter hitbox would remain even after the counter animation finished. That's neat. Okay, same things with the other counters. I'm not gonna really sit here and test all this stuff. Crack counter, EX, same stuff. Bigger counter hitbox. Invulnerable with counter lands. Okay, cool, 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 cool. All right, here we go. All right, regular command grab. Expanded hurt box, expanded push box upwards, and increase all recovery frames on whiff. Ooh, look at all those recovery frames. So the push box changes. So if they try to jump out and they hop forward when they're trying to punish this, they don't go over you because he's like ducking down. Like they don't. It's like he's standing up. So you don't like whiff your attack and go over and he gets away for free. And then the EX has all the same nerfs and it has less ground range, a lot less, way fucking less, and it's not invulnerable to attacks. So yeah. I mean, here's your new combo. Here's your 3x combo. Deadly range extend. So this power up super does. Oh yeah, I didn't pay attention to this. He gets meter when he hits with this. Let me look at this. Okay, he gets half a bar. He gets half a bar back. That's something at least. I was hoping it was gonna be something fucking ridiculous, like getting like 2 bars back. All right, so you get a half a bar back. Does way less damage. 400 to 300. That's a big damage nerf. I feel like they made less reason to do this because I only did a little bit less before and was totally worth it to use it if the other one wasn't going to kill, because the power-up buffs are really annoying to deal with. Like having this be like basically safe if you don't card cancel roll, and the other things he had. So it's kind of, I don't know, but I guess it's incentive. It's not, I don't know, because it doesn't carry over between rounds still, so it's like, I don't know. And then when install is active, when you do it again, the damage is 350 instead of 450. Yeah, I mean, the getting half the bar back is funny. It is funny. But I mean, usually when you're going to meter dump, you're meter dumping. Like otherwise you just do, it's the EX combo. Yeah, I don't know if people are going to use this more, especially considering they nerfed the overhead. I mean, 100 less damage, even at the end of a combo, and obviously the minimum damage isn't going to be, it's not going to be like 100 damage off your combo, but I don't know. This being gone is weird. I was hoping they would let him do this, like this, and use this in juggle combos. And then like do this into this to end the combo, and then you get a saved up off that, but you don't get the corner carry. And then if you want like, and then this does this, but if you want damage in the super, then you would do, you would do that stuff. I think that would have been nice, because I don't have a problem with him getting the hard knockdown. It's just like the hard knockdown and the corner carry into the safe jump and all that shit. Yeah, he got hit pretty hard. I will admit, he got hit pretty hard. Now this character did not get hit pretty hard. In fact, she didn't really get hit that hard. Far stand B, reduced through all recovery frames. Well, that's nice. That's good for her. All right, far standing HP. Man, I was in Discord reading through like this is when the patch notes came out. Everyone were like chilling. I was just reading through this, and everyone was chilling, like talking about the patch. And I came to this, and I was like, "The fuck, this shit was 7 frames." I had no idea. Like I usually don't know like the frame data and stuff. I had no idea this shit was. I thought it was like 9 or 10. Yeah, you can tell this feels slower. You can tell it feels slower, but like there were no other changes to this, by the way. You can still whiff cancel it. There's no hitbox, hurtbox changes, no range changes. There was no changes to this move, force back A. So this shit's still godlike. Like this is still good. 9 frames is still really good. Like. So this character of Team Garo definitely fucking got off easy. I think this character's still top tier, 100%. There's no doubt in my mind she's still top tier. Yes, that's it. Just 7 to 9 frames. That's still really good. Close B, reduce knockback distance. Can you link? Can you link? I said I wasn't gonna fuck around with links, but here I am. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. Because close D is slower, and this is hella slow. Okay. Can no longer be rapid canceled by close far standing like kick. Oh, I can't mash it. I mean, does that matter? Okay, whatever. All right, close D. So this went from 5 to 7 frames. This was usually always doable unless your cross up was real sloppy. This was always really doable off the cross up, and it allowed her to access this route like easy hit confirms, like so easy. And these routes are so damaging. So now like that's not comboing. So you can probably still do this if you hit this real good. May off a super jump so you move faster. But it's probably no longer practical, like in real matches. I mean, there are already situations where it's like you really couldn't get it before, even at 5 frames. You wanted to use 2B. But yeah, so no more of that. But I mean, you could use close C. I mean, you're getting 2 hits technically. You're getting a jump in and a close C, so you should be able to confirm that if you're a super gamer. Crouch B. This is the universal low profile nerf. It just low profiles later. You can still low profile stuff. Still feels mostly the same. Just a couple things are a couple like block strings and stuff you can't like go in between. It's fine. 2C expanded push box, reduced attack hitbox, and expanded hurtbox. This is what people were using like before this move got buffed. I think this move was fine, but whatever. I wonder if this affects her. 1 second. I just want to make sure this works. Yeah, I was thinking like the push box change might make that not work or something, but yeah, I think it's whatever. Whatever. I mean, Farsi is still godlike, so whatever. Reduced hurtbox size and increase attack frames. All right, it's air to air. Cool. Jump B. Reduced attack hitbox, expanded hurtbox, and reduced attack frames. I think maybe, I wonder if this is actually smaller in terms of the cross up. Let me try something. I don't think this is nerfed. I don't think the cross up's nerfed. I think it's the range is nerfed because they want you to hit more than one button in the air. I think that's probably what's going on here, because they want you to use this to air and not just hit this shit fucking every time you leave the ground. Yeah, so her cross up seems to be completely intact. That shit's like, I'm doing this pretty sloppy. Like this does not seem like it's changed at all. And look, I still comboed into that, so whatever. CD, reduce attack hitbox, expanded hurtbox, reduce distance. Yeah, she basically doesn't move forward. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely feel that. I mean, that's whatever. Does this work? Yeah, it still works. Shit still works. Oh, that's a lot less damage though. Holy shit. I guess the longer you do a combo after, the more that scaling kicks in. All right. Rolling Thunder, all versions. Expanded hurtbox, increased all recovery frames on block, first hit, or whiff. Oh wow, that does have some recovery. So she had air options. So I always mess up the timing for this. Oh, you have to do it fast. So she had air options off of this to, like, people would do CD into this, and then you could do like this or whatever. So you had air options, and then when you landed from it, had hardly any landing recovery. So people would just do random shit like this, just like whiff into it. But it was mostly just CD into it because it was your CD. It was one of your CD confirms you could do. And you had to commit the harrier kicks pretty early. So you might actually get punished for doing that. I wonder if so they're saying it has a bigger hurt box. I wonder if this could actually. Oh wow. It's definitely big. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess they just didn't want you to anti-air with this. I don't know if it was ever good. Well, her attack whiffed. I don't know. I don't know if it was ever really good for an anti-air, but it's definitely not now. Backfrass. Oh, I need to see this. This couldn't hit people in the air. This could not hit people in the air. Maybe maybe like it's Shatter Strike combos. 1 second. Let me see if it'll hit during a jump. No, yeah, okay, naturally it can't hit people in the air, I don't think. Yeah, it can't hit people in the air. This is just for, there's some sort of combo route where you can do this. I don't know what happened before when you hit them with this, but it doesn't look like you can do anything after though. Okay. Crazy Ivan. So the heavy version of Course Go Back C, Course Go Back D, has less recovery frames. Or if this is like an auto safe jump or something. Actually, no, she already had a really easy safe jump off this. I forget what it was though. That looks like it's whatever. Anyway, less recovery on that. EX version, this you saw coming from a mile away. So this does 80 instead of 120. A lot of other things got the same nerf. Like, I'm trying to think, what was the move that got this nerf? I can't remember. It was some big EX combo starter. Anyway, it might have been a Ralf move or something. Anyway, these are still gonna do plenty of damage, I'm sure. That's still a lot of damage. Like, whatever. Boohoo, right? Golf Tomahawk HK version. Yeah, this is plus, so you'll be able to use your plus frames easier because there's less pushback on blocks. So that's fine. Cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're definitely a lot closer. I mean, you were still in 2B range after this before. So okay, cool. Reduce combo scale. Yeah, so this is like what the other characters have. So you can increase combo scaling value on this move. You can't do stuff after it. The only thing I can think, and I don't know how much damage this did before, but you'd hit with this and then do this, and if they didn't tech roll, I feel like it was doing the same damage before. I don't know. You would do this, and like if they didn't tech roll, you just got a chunk, and if they recovered, they just had to block it. Just something you could throw out to end a match. Yeah, I don't think that's what that is. I think I'm wrong about that. I don't know what this is. Leona has this change. Somebody else had this change too. I don't know. They just had more combo scaling for an overhead that you just can't follow up. There's like no way to follow up. I think maybe they wanted, like maybe there's a way. Yeah, so they just put all the damage on the last hit. So their combo damage is lower when you do the, these combos where you do this kind of stuff that I can't do. I was never very good at this stuff. There we go. Yeah. So those routes will also do less damage, in addition to this doing less damage. But there's more damage on the last hit, so it's more. Actually, I'm curious. Let me see what this does, because it used to be that the triple EX version of this combo did more than this. So this is 450. And this is 460. It still does more. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, they just made the input window to follow this up into hairier easier. Increase the follow-up input window. Oh, you can like delay the hell out of it. Wow. It's really weird. I don't know. Maybe that leads to new combo routes or easier routes where you're trying to juggle off the hairier kicks. But that's neat. Too many torpedoes for these. Decrease damage on all the hits. Just put all the damage on the last hit of these supers. A lot more damage on the last hit of the super. Damn. Like a lot more damage on the last hit. That's interesting. I don't know if that matters, but okay. And now her counter is frame 1. It's frame 1. You can use her counter. Frame 1. You can use it as a reversal. Cool. Yeah, she's still godlike. She got her fucking cross-up is just as big as it was before. She is like fully intact. She is 100% got a slap on the wrist. This guy got a lot of changes. This guy is weird. This guy's weird now. He's got mad weird. All right. So he's slower movement speed. Slower. Oh man, it's actually kind of noticeable. Didn't they buff this? Didn't they buff this in the last version? I don't know. This actually like I usually don't notice this that much. But I definitely noticed when they buffed Shermie's run speed last patch, and I noticed I can, yeah, even though I don't play this guy a lot, after playing the other day and just looking at this, yeah, this is close to NB, is 5 frames and it's low, so you can use this in strings. It's cool. Cool. It's just a little thing you can use. Cool. Reduce attack hitbox on crouching light punch. Let me see. Let me just do this. Let's try this. And just I don't know, maybe you're less likely to hit like short hops. Oh wait. Oh, maybe it is range. I don't know. I don't have the other version to test, so I have no idea. Crouch HP, reduced attack hitbox and expanded hurt box. All right. Let's use. Okay. Okie dokie. Jump HP, 6 to 8 frames. This thing's godlike. This thing's fucking so good. Reduce attack hitbox and expanded hurtbox after attack startup. I mean, it's still gonna be good. It's mostly good to do the speed. It's only 2 frames slower. 8 frames is pretty fast. I don't know. We will see. This thing is like lightning quick. You just like, it's like, oh, you want to go in the air with me? Nope. All right, Quaking Fang. Here's the big nerf. Increase attack startup from 12 frames to 15. So he can't do it from lights, and it's unsafe, of course, since the last version. So this is no longer B&B from this. Yeah, I feel like this has less range. I don't know if it's placebo because they told me it does, but it feels like it does. All right, moving on. Yeah, so he has to do this, by the way. He has to do EX Stomp, the combo off lights. We'll get to that. Wild Fang, Heavy Kick. So both the Heavy Kick and Heavy Punch, they got the same changes. Increased distance traveled on first hit, expanded attack hitbox, reduced all recovery frames when breaking, and increased knockback's distance on block. Now, I'm wondering... Yeah, it doesn't go that far. I was thinking maybe you could use this as like something you could do for free off of 2C, but it's like, you gotta be pretty close, but it probably works. It probably works here. I don't know if you want to break it though, in that combo. You can't even do that. I don't know what you would do here. Probably not like super, but I don't think it's gonna reach. Okay. And then EX version is now a low. This is a low. And altered opponent behavior on hit. It still looks like it knocks back. I don't know what's different about that. And reduced knockback distance on block, which is good because it is plus when you break it. So you can do stuff, I guess. I don't know if you really do that much extended pressure, but because his low jab doesn't have that much range anymore. I don't know. So yeah, I guess your light combo is like this is gonna be this, and you can't do that from max range. So I don't know. Whirling Fang, altered opponent barrier on hit. This is the EX version of this. This also looks the same. I don't know how like different it launches. I mean, this is what you use for like mid-screen combos, but I mean, you can still do the same stuff. I don't know what's actually different about it, but it's different somehow. There might be something else new that you can do off this that I don't know about. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you can do, no, I can't do that. Might be closer. Yeah, maybe. Because you have to be close to do this. Maybe. Who knows? Whatever it is, it's a really like subtle change. But that works. So the overhead, both the EX overhead and normal one. So this has a bigger hitbox and less recovery. And oh, I wonder if that means the reset is easier. And then the EX version is also less recovery. His DP went from 5 frames to 7 frames. And this is how you did combos off this, because you did this. So I think it just has less recovery, so that you can still do DP in the super after this. I think that's what that was about. Let me try to do, one second, because you could do a meaty, you could do this meaty and then link off of it. But you could do it in the last version. So like, if it's reduced recovery, then you might be able to link more things off of this. Pretty sure this was it. Oh yeah, it was this. Yeah. So there might be more stuff that you can link off of that. But you're pretty far away. You pretty much just do like boom boom max mode, you know? So I don't know, we'll see. Counterattack Fang, oh, this has a bigger counter hitbox, because this thing was like hardly ever used. Let me see. Let me do like this. Or let's do this one. The EX version has a different hit effect. It used to do like a sliding knockdown and did kind of a good amount of damage. Oh shit, tight. For some reason, my hands just want to do that. Alma. There's probably some fancy stuff you can do. That's tight. All right, cool. So let's see. Okay, this shit's weird. So this, you can cancel out of recovery with special moves and above. As far as I can tell, so let me see when it recovers. There's a little bit of landing recovery after he jumps. I guess it's that you can cancel. Just that. So you can just do stuff. And then this has reduced recovery frames and increased invul. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. DP, so DP with light kick, the invincible one was from 5 to 7 frames. And less gauge when you do this. You only get a pixel, so you just get the damage for, you get the meter for like hitting them, but you don't only get a pixel for like doing the move, so it's just a slight meter gain nerf for all of his combos. Resolve the issue where the character would not become invulnerable to attacks during the attack animation on hit. Well, that's not good. And then easier to punish super or climax. Yeah, this guy, honestly, I think he got hurt way worse than Rock. Rock still has most of his confirms, like his confirm range and everything. This guy, like his jab having less range, and you can't even combo into this. He can't combo his command normal from lights, like Rock can. So like, and you can't combo this from max range, even off of his shorter jab, you can't combo this. So this guy is like point character only because you're gonna do, yeah, at least he can do this. Yeah, like he is definitely point character only for sure. I mean, you still have this. You have this, but I don't know if all the, like in the demon flip changes, I haven't seen anything that makes me think that the demon flip changes are going to do that much, but maybe I'm wrong. Because it doesn't seem like it gives them anything too egregious. They're just like little tweaks. He was about as good as Rock, but he was just way less common and more, he was definitely more interesting to watch. Like, just based on that alone, I felt like he definitely didn't deserve to get nerfed, especially because they made changes to him as if, like, everything he was doing was, like, just, like, degenerate. But I didn't feel like he was degenerate. Like, he actually had some, he's had some fun variety, and it was fun to watch, and cool combos and stuff. Whereas Rock was just doing, like, the same fucking combo over and over. You just saw it 5 million times, you know, in the same safe jump setup. All right, so Geese's, I'm gonna go over him pretty quick. A lot of these little changes are just, like, quality of life. The 6A uncancel goes further forward, so it doesn't, there's probably combos where this would whiff, so it doesn't whiff anymore. And then this goes further. Oh, you could feel it too. So you can, like, it would work on from max range just in training mode, but I think if you hit somebody's like button or something, you can now, this will like connect, so that's cool. Just make sure it hits. Yeah, so this, he goes further forward when he does this follow-up. And altered opponent behavior on hit. What is this? Are they just not as high? Because this wall bounced before. I mean, you still have to run up. I'm wondering what happens when they probably still bounce off your head when you're in the corner too. I don't know. Maybe they changed something about this bounce. Because this got real wonky in the corner. Or close to the corner. I don't know. There's something different about it, but I can't tell from just looking at it. But if you're a Geese main, maybe something about this is better for you. And then this, I think maybe this is going to be a sliding knockdown. Let me see, 1 second. Gotta hit him in the air with this. Nope, no sliding knockdown. I don't know what this was like before, but apparently on a hair hit, this is doing something different. 1 second. That would whiff before. You had to delay this. No, they expanded the attack hitbox on the super. So, yeah, I don't know. Bigger counter hitboxes on his counters. Counter lower triggers from when behind. I wonder if these ones that don't have that. Well, this is a high move. Or, okay, so he can still do this? 1 second. Okay, that is, okay, you crossed me up. Okay, so it still works if they're behind you for this one, which is the one that you want to work when they're behind you. Okay, so Geese did not get nerfed from this because it's not a change for that particular one. But this one, which is the mid one, if they're behind you, it doesn't trigger. But like, well, it probably would never happen, except some weird anomaly. This has a bigger counter hitbox. The low one doesn't trigger when they're behind. Resolve the issue with character would not become invulnerable to attacks. Oh, this is the pickup grab. Apparently it wasn't involved during this. Increased attack frames. Huh, what is that? I don't know what that means. Reduced all recovery frames on hit. You used to only get like a sweep from this, right? Oh yeah, I think so. Maybe I'm just thinking of the regular one, or maybe it was like the regular one. I mean, you don't get like a safe jump or anything, right? It's not like you're getting like, you're not getting like a juicy wake up. I wonder if you can do the overhead again. Yeah, that's, yeah, okay. You can meet the overhead, there you go. Yeah, more active frames, I guess. I guess maybe that helps it OTG after some stuff. Oh, bigger hitbox on this? Does that mean it's easier to cross up? Wonder how much bigger. I don't know. I haven't played this character a lot, so I don't know if it would have hit in these situations, but, or maybe it's from the front. Who knows? Who knows where the hitbox is? Maybe it's like a, maybe like it could have gotten low profile before. See, this is all the shit you just have to guess on, unless you're, I'm not super familiar with any potential problems that it would have had while it's hitting. I don't know, but cool. All right. Yeah, so this has a bigger hitbox when doing in a combo, so you don't have to, like we saw before, you don't have to worry about this shit whiffing. At least probably not most of the time. I mean, you could probably come up with a combo that sucks and it still whiffs, but yeah, it has a huge hitbox now, so that's good. You always had to delay that, and you didn't have long to delay it off the cancel, so that's really good. Bigger counter hitbox on the super counter. Raging Storm. Oh, I was thinking that, so Raging Storm, I was assuming that they're going to give you an OTG grab mid-screen. No, it doesn't look like it. Change alternate bow and behavior on hit. Like you get a OTG grab in the corner. I don't know. Maybe it's a longer knockdown or something. I have no idea. No clue. I can't tell. Rashomon. It does 500 flat. I mean, it's got to do 500 flat. You don't combo into it. It's just roll. You just got to do it raw. All right, cool. I mean, he was solid. He's still solid. Ain't nothing changed. He's popular. A lot of people can like Geet, so you'll probably see a medium amount of them. Billy. All right. He's got a lot of changes. So this is 7 frames. I think maybe this will make it jail off lights, because this move is a little slow, and you want to do this for your light confirms. Yeah, jails from lights. Okay. Yeah, this did not jail before. So that's cool. Because you definitely, this is one of the good things about him. He had before, is he can combo off lights from really far with his far standing A, so that's nice. All right, reduce all recovery frames on hit for far standing heavy punch. Can't punish on hit, yay! This is actually not even that big of a deal. Most characters couldn't punish this on hit, but this feels a lot better. It's still double minus. I don't know. It's not like it's plus frames or anything. Still very punishable on block. Yeah, I mean, it's still like, that looks like at least -4, but this will at least feel better for combos. I mean, this move is really fast, by the way. I forget what the exact frames are, but like, I understand why it has the recovery it has. But yeah, that feels a lot better. Close stand A, it's bigger hitbox and hurtbox, but the proximity range isn't different. You cannot fucking beat any, you gotta be like dick to dick to hit this shit. It's just, I don't, because it's pretty good on paper. It has plus frames, a lot of plus frames on block. It's like a Yashiro or Gato. Actually, no, it's only 1 plus. I thought it was double plus. Anyway, it'd be pretty good, but you just can't use it from any kind of distance, because it goes into his auto combo, and he actually uses his auto combo, so I think that's why they don't want it to be too good, because he legitimately uses this for combos. But apparently it could whiff in certain situations, which doesn't surprise me, so now it probably won't whiff when it comes out, and you get the closed version, but you're too far away to hit with the closed version, you know, that kind of thing. Reduce hurtbox size. I wish they would have sped this up. This is 14 frames. It used to be 10 in KOF 14. It was 9 in KOF 13. It was like 6 frames in 2K2. It's just, it keeps getting slower. But it's a smaller hurtbox, so I guess, I don't know. Ooh. I don't know if this is the best move to test it against. Ooh. One second. Let me get a juicy hitbox for this to contend with. I mean, so far I can only get a trade, which is a good sign, because before he just got shafted. I don't think this is gonna work out. Yeah, see, this is the problem with his jump C. You would use this to like check them, and before you like jump back with it, but it's so slow that you can't Like the thing that you want to use, you know, the thing you want to use it against, it doesn't work against because it just has too much goddamn startup. Let's try this. Whatever, just do this. Right? Like that's the problem. Because it's so slow, even if you do it preemptively, you can't get it out. So, I mean, smaller hurt box is fine and everything, but I think you gotta use 2C, really. Here we are, complaining about Billy again. Here we are. He is a lot better, I will say. But I'm definitely gonna bitch. I'm gonna bitch a lot. All right. Anyway, blowback, reduced attack hitbox. I don't know where. Seems like it's still got range. Maybe it's. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't have the game side by side, so I have no idea. It might be like an anti-air. Maybe it had an anti-air hitbox, like a short versus short hop. I don't know. Maybe it's that. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. No clue, but it's less. Smaller hitbox. Jump CD. Reduce hurt box before attack startup. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, it's nice. What a good move. All right. Very good. Very good move. All right. 6A. Change from mid to an overhead. 22 instead of 20. Bigger hitbox and hurtbox. That's fine. At least this move has like more of a use rather than just being to like cancel off of this for combos. So that's fine. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. It also has it's bigger when you do it as a cancel, which I don't know, like, I don't know what that's for because it still doesn't, it doesn't combo from lights. It doesn't frame trap from lights. It frame traps from heavies. Less knockback distance on hit. So at least when you do this, you get some pressure. It's +2, I believe. So it's fine. Do this. That's cool and all. I really was hoping that the cancel version would have 2 hits, so that you could do, you know, just really simple boom and a 6A and it would combo, and you'd have something to do like block strings into. But that's a no-go on that one. 6B. I don't know. So I still don't know what this is. Increase the timing for low attack and vulnerability, or reduce the timing for low attack and vulnerability. I think it means there's less frames that are low attack involved, but it might mean that it gets low involved faster into the, ooh, no, yeah, I think that's a nerf. Yeah, I think that's a nerf. I'm pretty sure this shit was like in the air, like fast before. Oh, wow. Can't be doing that. Oh, holy fuck. Are you serious? Okay. It's like 10 frames to get off the ground. Maybe his sweep is weird. One second. Let's who has a, here, she has a sweep that's like on the ground. Okay, maybe, I think his sweep's weird. Okay, his sweep's just weird. False alarm, his sweep's just weird. Billy's sweep's too good. So like Iori's sweep will probably hit you. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a buff. Maybe it's a buff. Who knows? Nobody knows. Don't worry about it. All right. Increase follow-up duration on in-air hit and reduce combo scaling value. Okay, yeah, I usually cancel this in the super. I tried to do like actual hit follow-ups, but I wasn't able to do it. Like, you can't do this, so I don't think that's possible. Here. That's as fast. Yeah, you can't hit him with a normal. So maybe it's just when you super cancel it. Maybe it's just for super. I mean, it's not like it's hard to super cancel. You can get 3 hits to do it. No, maybe I could delay it. That's thinking. I don't know. Anyway, there's some kind of follow-up improvement there. EX version pulls from further. Bigger hitbox on last hit. Reduce combo scaling value. Can you combo off this? And then all the damage is at the end. You do this? I don't get it. I don't understand. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. I was trying to do level. Oh, I ran out of meter here. This is my last test for this. If this doesn't hit, then I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, this actually is significant. So this thing pulls in way further. They like slide. Like how much it looks really funny. Look how much they just slide, but they keep sliding. It's really funny looking. Whee! So this, I think this combo the CD into this and the corner into his close A auto combo. I think this just works from max range. This. That works. That should work. Pretty sure that works. Anyway, actually, I wonder if this pulls in more on block. Does it pull more on block? Yeah, maybe. This is plus frames. It's so slow though. You can guard cancel roll this on the first hit and punish it. So you gotta. I mean, this is just stuff you can do on point. Really, it's too much of a liability otherwise. But that's fun. Okay, this move series and the pole vault move series. You can use the EX and once for the normal version in combos. So that's definitely gonna play into his B&Bs. I don't know if this is actually his B&B. But this is what I've been doing. And then you can do the normal version still, even though you started with the EX pole vault. Same for the other move. How about this? All right, great. Anyway, it combos now because 2 frames faster. It also has air move invul, but it's 13 frames, so it's like you're not gonna use this on reaction to anything. And you have I didn't do that. You have more time to do the follow up after it too. It's just a little. It's like a little bit. But you don't recover very fast from it. And also, if you're wrong, if they jump and they don't hit a button and do this, there's kind of a lot of recovery. Like you might get punished for doing this, whereas you can do the EX version that has way less recovery. So I think you'd really just want to use the EX version still, especially considering you get like real combos off this. You can at least get that for like no additional meter after the EX, and you can do other stuff. So, but it is there. It is a thing you can do. Yeah, invulnerable air attacks, bigger hitbox, more duration for the more window for the follow up. Oh, this does more damage. This is the follow up. Okay, so the follow up to this does more, but the first hit of this does more, but the second hit does less. Because there's some combos where you only want to do the first hit of this. But most combos do use the follow-up, so they just put more damage on the first hit. It's whatever. And then of course the big change. This pulls them in, so he could actually do like combos midstream. So they're getting pulled in on the follow-up. Bigger counter hitbox doesn't activate counter from behind. And he's invulnerable during the counter until it ends the animation. Counter no longer triggers or bits projectiles. Oh, that's funny. Apparently the EX could trigger against projectiles. Neat. And then just the heavy kick one, also bigger counter hitbox. Doesn't trigger when they're behind. It's the same as all the other counters. Invulnerable while it's in the animation. More distance on the level 1 super. Oh, that's a lot more. That's actually, is it the same as the level 2? Level 2 goes super far. So he went almost to, he's like the front of the first boat. Yeah, it's almost the same. It's almost the same. I wonder, you probably can't, 1 second. Because you can do this from some distances. But I doubt this is possible. Yeah, it's too slow. But it probably helps in some sort of combos. Expanded the push box on the level 2. The level 2 can easily go under you. Like this would that would whiff in the last version. If you had to like wait, you had to wait like till right here to hit it. So now you can just do it. So that's nice. Yeah, this would go way under them when you did that. And then bigger hitbox for his climax. So a lot of improvements, but I wish I had something to do off lights like in a block stream, because this move's too slow to combo or jail from lights, and there's just like and it's also unsafe. And then this is just like asking to get punished, especially if they had meteor. I mean, you can mix it up with other things, but since you don't have the 2-hit forward A, you don't have something basic to condition them. You don't have like things you can just cancel into like this. I mean, this is just like what are you gonna do? This is plus on block, but it's like you can't even like you can't do strings into it. So it's I don't know. And they can just do anything. You can do an anti-air counter hit confirm if he does that, even on hit. They can just mash like a low jab or something. Sure, we could do like low jab and the flip move and just anti-air combo you. So, but he does have really reliable combos off of lights, which is definitely a very good thing to have in this game. If he had the cancel, if he had the old version of Forte from the cancel at least, I would give him a shot. But I don't think I can play him without it. With this being unsafe and slow, and him just not having like, what do I do? Like, what do I do when they block? To just like sit here, just do nothing, just like poke with, just like do this and then just do this and just just play the poking game. He just doesn't have the annoying micro pressure he used to have. Now this guy I think this guy's my pick for the best character in the game. I think he might be either him or Shun'ei. Close proximity recognition. This is probably just good for max combos. Because it does 80 instead of 70, so if you want to do, that is real far. Whiffed, it whiffed. Yo, SNK, you gotta expand the hitbox on this thing. When you up the proximity recognition, you gotta expand the hitbox. Reduce knockback distance. Okay. Probably so it's easier to go into this, maybe. Something like that. Okay, whatever. Serpent slash light kick. More damage. Reduced all recovery frames on hit. Cool. Now it's only, well, it's still double minus. They showed it in the video that Terry couldn't punish this on block with a super, which is cool. Not punishable on hit. That's always good to not have a move that's punishable on hit. Reduced power gauge increase on startup, which means nothing. It's gone. This gave like a pixel before. So now you're just gonna do this and do the Reinhold for meter. That's probably one of the best meter building moves in the game, to be honest. Double return. Reduce recovery frames when you reflect a projectile for this and EX. Cool. I mean, I guess we can look at it. No, I won't. You'll just have to trust the notes. Bigger counter hitbox doesn't trigger when they're behind. You just get counter hit now. Yeah. Invulnerable during the animation when you get a hit. Same thing for the EX. EX stomps. Damage of the last hit 55 to 75, and the minimum damage of the last hit goes from 11 to 50. So you can do a super long combo, and you're gonna do a lot of damage. What's like a combo? Oh my god, look how much damage it did. It did 50. 5-0. This is a big buff. This has I don't know if it has low attack invul. It definitely has anti-air invul. Cool. It just has invul. Yeah, this went from 9 to 7 frames. So this is like legit reaction anti-air. And remember, actually, I wonder what's the window for this. Yeah. So now he's gonna be able to do this, a meter jump, and then how much damage does that do? Oh, that does over 60%. Okay, so this is the one nerf. You can't OTG with this anymore after this. Just that. So you either have to give up the screen position, or you gotta use EX stomps if you want to keep the corner after that specifically. So people just took, if they had you in the corner, they just did this into that, and you got a safe jump. So a little bit of nerf. You just gotta commit to the stomps. Whatever. They don't want you to get the damage and the corner and the safe jump without using any meter. Oh, they've increased the distance on the level 2 as well. So yeah, now you can just get stomps after the level 2, which just means he's just better at just deleting your life bar. Because remember, the poison ticks while he's on the stomps and everything. And now level 4, now you use level 4 in combos instead of using level 3. It does 75 to 120 minimum damage. 120 is a lot of minimum damage. Increases the opponent power gauge more. They gained about 60% of a bar from that. But yeah, you're not gonna see the level 3 in combos anymore. So yeah, this guy's fucking incredible. Let's do a CD combo. How you do this shit? Remember, the poison is unscaled, so he's still doing 40%. Still doing 40% for a CD combo. He got around that scaling with the fucking unscaled poison damage. Orochi Yashiro. All right. He got hit with some of the same nerfs as regular Yashiro. It's kind of maybe undeserved, but okay, we'll see. He got a good buff. All right, this has a smaller hitbox. This has a smaller hitbox. This got the same. This hurts. Like this low is 7 frames instead of 5. Same as regular Yashiro. Kind of sucks. Jump HP, same. I mean, this felt the same with regular Yashiro. I mean, this still seems fucking godlike. I don't know. But bigger hitbox, or smaller hitbox, bigger hitbox. This he still has. So apparently, yeah, this has nerfs, but it's still like it's less good than regular Yashiro's. It doesn't have the range, but it apparently has a smaller hitbox and bigger hitbox before it comes out. I wonder if you can still here. 1 second. Okay, you can still do this. Yeah, if you backdash in the corner, you get the spacing for just comboing off this raw. It's kind of cool. Hitbox before this comes out, just like regular Yashiro's, bigger hitbox. Okay, what does this do? Are they just closer to you? Apparently this has a different effect. I think like they just don't get knocked back as far. It's because if you were not super close to them, yeah, if you weren't super close, the CD would hit. But that would whiff, just like it did there. So it's not completely fixed. I don't know. Whatever. All right. Usibu Daichi. This is the anti-air version. So this is how most of his combos, or a lot of his combos end. Or he super cancels this. So this is more damage, and the minimum damage went from 12 to 50 on the last hit, which is good, because damage is good. That's great. And you also can super cancel this. So that last hit will always do 50. Just on the anti-air version. So either anti-air or, I mean, if you anti-air with it, it's always, of course it's going to do 50 because there's no scaling, but if you do a real combo, it'll always do 50. Here's the big buff. So this one went 16 to 12 frames. Faster movement speed and more distance. So you can combo for this from lights like always. Even though those lights are nerfed a little bit. Which is good because there was a distance. Oh, I wonder. Oh no, this still happens. There's a distance where that target combo just doesn't connect, and this thing has a lot of recovery. So you don't have to use it. That's kind of nice. And you can just convert from lights into that, because this is how most of it is. Most of his combo conversions are just that. So, Kukiji Daichi. Okay, let's see how much recovery this has. Wait, it's a buff. They decreased all recovery frames when this definitely is less than it used to be. This had a little bit of landing recovery. This still has a little bit, but it has less. This is definitely less. I think just for the HP version. Yeah, see, the Light Punch version has, you can see, I'm holding up. Yeah, this was a buff. Yeah, and also, it's like this in the, I read this in the original patch notes too. This is definitely, this is a misprint by SNK. Okay, so that's a buff. That's nice. It's still, I mean, it's not like super fast. You might get it. Yeah, it might gimmick someone out. You might, yeah, it's fast enough. You can definitely 1-2 buckle my shoe somebody. All right. And then expanded grab range. How much? How much grab range? It's already grabbed from farther away. It's just slow. I don't know. Okay. Expanded grab range on this too, and more recovery frames on whiff. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Whatever. And now you can control the distance of this because you wanted to like his max cancel, like his best 4-bar was this, but it did that. So you couldn't use this. You had to use a different combo route. So now you can do this. Do this shit. So that's good. Good quality of life. I mean the hit run grab buff is really nice. And he already did a lot of damage, and so I mean it's nice that this combo ender does that minimum damage. So I mean it's cool, but the hitbox buffs kind of suck. At least he can do all the same shit. This definitely, you could feel this. Having this low, like this feels like a crouching medium kick or some shit from like Street Fighter. That's what it feels like. Orochi Shermie is like the last one that honestly has a lot of changes. All right, close light punch. You can link off of it. Oh, this is the same as Shermie's. Yeah, you can just, it's just easier to do this stuff. And she can do this because her 2C is still 5 frames. So that's cool. It's just easier to do this stuff. You could do this before. This worked before. It's just easier. Okay, crouching light kick, same as the other low profile. Just low profile is a little bit later. Can now whiff cancel. Oh. Okay. I wonder if that's useful for some sort of set. That's got to be useful for some sort of setup. Interesting. Oh, that's actually no, because this is like a you do, she's a zoner. Like you can do this kind of shit. You probably wouldn't want to do that. Even that I think that's safe now. Huh. Okay, that's cool. All right, crouching HP, reduced attack hitbox. So it did not get the speed change of the of regular Shermies. So it's still fast, unlike regular Shermies now. So when you're like just hitting them out of their hop, it's still just as good, but it's going to be less good for like legit beating out moves, I guess. I mean, still reaches like really fucking high. I mean, who doesn't move way up there, right? So that's still good, whatever. Crouching sweep. Oh, this is like the same as the other one. Move push boss back, so if they guess on your sweep, they're less likely to go over it and you get away without getting comboed. Like they don't float over your head as easily. Expanded hurt box, more recovery frames. It's not, I mean, it's noticeable, but it's not nothing too crazy. Also, she has more stuff that's good to cancel into, so she got off easier than regular Shermie with that one. Same change with the push box with the regular Shermie, but like she doesn't have hop cross up C, so I don't see how it's really that important for her. So whatever. So yeah, same nerf as Shermie. This actually was noticeable. So actually, I forget what I used. Oh, I used this. Yeah. That's actually noticeable. That shit didn't happen before. Cancel version of Jinrai. Increased distance traveled. This did kind of go like a short distance. It's safe anyway, so that's cool. Whatever. Some more consistency. HP version. Yeah. So this fireball reduced recovery frames. I want to see. Oh, you still punish it. You can guard cancel roll the first hit of that fireball and still punish it. But yeah, this HP fireball is really good because the first hit of her 5E doesn't have any pushback and it jails from it. So if they don't have guard cancel roll, this shit's nice to like check someone. Like if you're neutral, you get your turn back. You're like in the corner. Just do this, and they get pushed way back. So as long as they don't have guard cancel roll, this shit's really useful. So having even less recovery on it is good, but it's still punishable by guard cancel roll. So. That's fine. It's pretty universal for projectiles. This, okay, more distance, but more block stun. Oh, this is legit safe. It's only one minus, so this is -3 or less. This is 100% safe. This is really nice. Now you might be able to throw her. If you do this from close, you might be able to throw her out of this. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, you can interrupt it, but not easily. But yeah, I think this is like pretty good. This shit's nice. Or doing like this kind of shit. Or how easy it is to throw this. There's gotta be one of these, you gotta be able to throw one of these strings, I feel like. Yeah. So you gotta watch it on like the distance, but I mean this is nice. That's like legit 100% safe. It says unified attack startup for all light punch versions to 28 frames. So all versions of the light punch version. I don't know what that means. So I guess maybe they had different startup. That's what I'm assuming. Like all the versions have the same startup as the light punch version, I guess. I can't feel the difference, so whatever. Here's another one got reduced recovery frames. This error kick. What's this? Still double minus. I doubt you can punish this. What am I going to use to punish this? Yeah, you might not be able to punish this with hardly anything, or maybe just nothing. Maybe it's just straight up hard to punish. What else? Let me think. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, if you can just do this, again, this is nice because the heavy version of this is plus on block. So just more things that you can use to you can just do in your block strings. And this by itself is safe. So, and this also beats mash attempts. If you do this, there's a little bit of a gap in between the command normal and the flip kick. And you can confirm it. Air version of this kick, you can now advance cancel. So you couldn't do a level 2 off this before. So the advance cancel for this version is just right when you hit them. So now you can do this. You couldn't do this before. So that's cool. This right here, this is hit confirmable. This is 100% hit confirmable. And then also, that's also going to affect like, let's say one hit guard. Or no, one guard hit. Guard first hit. I think you can hit confirm this. Yeah. So that's cool. Because consider, this is plus. So they might want to hit a button. This has got to punish, right? If this doesn't punish, nothing will punish this. There's no way. Maybe like Iori's level 2 super. Okay, that punished. Okay, so you can punish it with some stuff. It's probably just going to be very situational. All right, so he got the same change as regular Chris. This has more less recovery frames, the close A, so that it links into 2C still. Because 2C got nerfed by 1 frame, it also has more recovery. You can catch the YouTube for me to talk for like 5 minutes about this move. This went from 4 to 5 frames. Normal Chris did not get this nerf. So in 5 frames. And it got the universal low profile nerf. So low profile is later, but it's like maybe a frame or 2. Same nerf on this. I don't know how it got nerfed, but apparently the hitbox is smaller and the hurtbox is bigger on this. I just don't know how. Chris got the same nerf. This is the same change as normal Chris. This is now 11 frames, which means it jails off of lights. So I'm gonna jails off of lights, not touching my stick. Cancel version of this 6B has a bigger hitbox. I've never seen it whiff, but apparently it can whiff or something. Light punch fireball. So there's a bigger hitbox and there's more knockback on the first hit. I'm assuming it just didn't knock them into this. Well, it does knock them into the second hit there. I guess it's more likely to knock them into the second hit. Okay. You still have to get it. So it has a bigger sweet spot. But you still gotta, it's not like free. Yeah, it probably whiffed in like certain block strings like this or something, and now it works. Okay. Increased aerial attack invul frames for his light punch DP. I did not know it was even possible for this thing to lose to into air attacks. I really did not. I did not think it be possible, but apparently it can happen. So that's not gonna happen anymore, probably. Guess what? This guy's got 1 change, and I don't know what the fuck it means. Oh, sorry. He's got 2 changes. So bigger hitbox and hurtbox for the body on his Farsi. I don't know what this means. Let me try something. Okay. It might have a higher hitbox because you could just go right over this thing. This might have not worked in the last version. I was never able to like anti-air with this, like short hop. Oh yeah, this is definitely bigger. This is actually, to be fair, this is actually a helpful buff. This is actually helpful. But you know what? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No, you ain't. No. It ain't that good. All right, and then reduced recovery frames. This was like double minus on hit. It was really weird. This is a really godlike max confirm, by the way. This is like super long range. It's like super duper long range. Anyway, that's it. All right, moving on. All memes aside, that HP buff is actually that's actually something good for Hammer. It's something. I don't think he's that bad, but he's definitely you definitely got to have some finesse and put in some effort for sure. Guard cancel blowback. Apparently she was in air. She was airborne during this at some point, so that's gone. Same universal later low profile on this. This has reduced knockback distance on hit, so you can always use all 3 hits. Because sometimes if you did all 3 hits of this in a combo, this scarf move would whiff. So I assume this just always works if it hits, but it doesn't travel forward any further than it used to, so you still have to be close to use it in the first place. So I tried this before with like Kyo, Jump B. I think, oh my god. Yeah, they gave her like an upward upward hurt box on the latter half of this move, so you can't like go low profile anti-air people with this. I don't know why. Why can't she do this? Why is this not allowed? It's like the Balrog Street Fighter dash punch rule. You just have to be able to do this against this, I guess. Yeah, because this definitely cleanly went under stuff before. Well, that sucks. And then if you dismount using up, you get less. Yeah, she's like, this already didn't have a lot of landing recovery. Now it has like no landing recovery, so that's neat. And if you do the follow up, you also have like no landing recovery, so that's cool at least. Yeah, I don't, I mean, this is nice, I guess. Darlie is not my biggest disappointment of this patch. It's definitely regular Chris. She's my second biggest disappointment of this patch. All right, far stand C, you can cancel the first hit, which is nice and all. It does have more range than 2C, but if you whiff this, it just has so much whiff recovery. Like, if you just want to throw this out so that you can cancel it, I don't know. I feel like I would just rather still do this, but I get at least something. There's more knockback duration. Oh, there's probably just more hit stun on the first hit. Probably just stuff like that. I don't know if that opens up anything valuable other than just canceling it, but whatever. Yeah, you really can't just throw this out. So this you can kind of just throw out as long as you're careful about it. All right, close stand D. So now you can just link into 2C from this without having to make it meaty. So that's cool. At least it's definitely not what she needed. I mean, this move is I think like 10 frames, so it is not fast. And there's no way to meaty this or like attack with this on wake up and not be out of their throw range because she moves forward. So all you can do is break their throw if they try to mash, which kind of sucks too. But that's cool. I mean, you can use it. It's an easy way to punish. Like this is the easy way to punish things and adds front-loaded damage to her combo. So I guess it's whatever. All right, blade surf, more attack range. This is a cross up. So I guess maybe there. I don't know if there was. Maybe it crosses up from further. Maybe. I don't know. This is one of those things. If I don't have them side by side, I can't tell. So like I don't know if it would have worked from there before. But I'm pretty sure this does not have a hitbox on like the back end of it. So, or rather, it only has a hitbox on the back end and not the front end. EX version, blade surf, altered opponent's behavior on last hit. It's not obvious. I'm guessing they did something to make this more consistent. Sometimes you wouldn't be able to get this because they fell in like a really weird way. So I'm assuming that just doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, maybe, I don't know if you could definitely, I think you could definitely do that before. Do that jump C. Then maybe that wasn't possible, I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to do. You can do that if you don't want a hard knockdown. Yeah, so no hitbox improvement on these, which really sucks. No hitbox improvement for light, so you still get like this stuff, like that. So you just got to use like this and just hope this doesn't whiff, because there's definitely situations where they can, especially small characters, use something like this and the blade surf doesn't combo. Serpentine breaker, more block stun for level 2, less knockback distance, reduced recovery frames. I mean, okay. It's plus. You know what? You might be able to use. I mean, does it have armor or something? Like, how would they just? I guess you could cancel it. Man, it's still really gimmicky, but I mean, it's cute, I guess. All right, High Tide, expanded attack hitbox. That's nice. This is a move you already used a lot, so I mean, I already had a big ass hitbox. That's cool. Like this is safe if you space it against like everything. You can even do it from like up here against most characters and not get punished. You don't need it anymore because you don't have to do like counter hit CD confirms, because you have this as an anywhere juggle now, which is the last change. So this is anywhere juggle, but you don't get a hard knockdown. So it's really only useful for her to just get it where you wouldn't normally get it. And her best anti-air, I think, is still jump CD. So I mean, that's cool. That's nice. It would be nice if she got a hard knockdown. I mean, Clark gets a hard knockdown. You know what I mean? And you're not gonna get it like you're not gonna get it all the time, I don't think. Like not from like every single range. I mean, I guess you could use it in the corner because if they tech roll, she does have a command grab to take advantage of no throwing ball, and then they would just not tech anyway, and you get wake ups. But that's not really. It seems cool, but it's really not that. It's not that big of a deal. But they didn't. Yeah, she still can't do this. She can't do this, and she still has these. Here, let me get Kula. Or if it's a possibility they actually fixed it and just didn't say that they fixed it. Maybe it's fixed. I mean, I feel like I can make it happen. Here, let me try it from a jump in. Huh. Maybe they did fix it. I mean, she still doesn't have the, like, her conform range is the same, but I mean, if this works, that would be nice. But yeah, sometimes you could get this on small characters, and they would be able to block the EX Blade Surf, even though you hit with this, because the hitbox just isn't that big. I've actually gotten, like, in the normal Light Punch Blade Surf, I've also gotten that block, even though it has a bigger hitbox. So if the EX is working 100% here, because the EX was definitely easier to get the whiff in this way than the normal one, and then even the normal one could whiff here. I don't know, maybe it's fixed. I can't make it happen. It definitely would have happened by now, I think. So maybe they fixed it. But I feel like they should have, if they fixed it, they would have said something, right? And I definitely tried it on Kula. Like I looked at, this is how I tested it before. And it fairly often I could make this, just do it fastest speed, this same confirm, and she would block the EX Blade Surf sometimes. I don't know, it seems pretty, maybe it's fixed, so that's good. If it's actually fixed, I'm glad. I mean, if I can't make it happen in training mode, then, I mean, it's gotta be fixed, right? Like, I mean, how many times am I gonna wanna try it until I can confirm that it's fixed? So if I can't make it happen, I can't make it happen. So I'm a little happier, but yeah, her not being able to do super off high tide sucks. All right, so you can cancel for a heavy punch. Can now be canceled. So you can, this combos into heavy fireball from an okay distance, but nowhere near like the max range of this, because this is safe. And you can hit confirm in the super, but you can't do it from very far, considering the actual range of the move. So that kind of side. I wish it worked from further away. I was speculating like maybe this worked from a pretty good distance, but it only works from like real close. I mean, honestly, I think this is better. This is actually better. Yeah, that's way better. This is the way to go. I mean, it's not gonna work from max range, but the only way I can punish that is with guard cancel roll. So you're playing Rugal on point. This is like pretty. Here, let me see how it works on block. Yeah, okay. You got to be a little bit closer on block. Yeah, you can't. It's not like, yeah. You gotta be in a little bit to get it on block. That's pretty decent. You can use most of the range of it. That is pretty good. And you can only take confirm the super once you got some meter. So that's cool. And of course you can always just do, you know, you can just, you know what it is. It's a move. You can cancel it. That's unsafe. Don't do that. Actually, let me see something. Okay, you can definitely jump out. Okay. Apparently this move can hit people in the air, but I don't know how much it can hit people in the air. This went from 6 frames to 8 frames. That's fine. They didn't change the hitbox at all. This move beats like everything. Like it is. You could even honestly use it as a jump in. You have to low profile to beat it as a jump in. Like this thing just annihilates stuff. It's just literally when this character came out, when this had like half the whiff animation it does now, or even less, I would just do this or this. I just do this. Like, you can't approach me from the air, you can't approach me from the ground. And half the time this anti-aired, and you just like buffer super off of it, and then they just run into it and just fucking get a super cancel, or they try to short hop over it and get hit and just get smacked with this shit. This shit was funny as hell. I mean, you still kind of do it, but this actually has a whiff animation, so. Double tomahawk. So you can't do this with back and B in neutral. You can only do it in combos, so you don't accidentally get it. So if you want to just block and do this move, you can do that. I mean, it is cancelable, so there is reason to do that. So that's nice. Altered opponent's behavior on second hit. So this, it knocks down. It puts them closer to you. Still OTG. I don't know. I mean, I guess you get better wake ups from this because afterward, I mean, you still got a lot of recovery. I don't know. Maybe there's some kind of cool setup you can do on knockdown. Decreased damage on second hit to 50 to 30. Altered opponent's behavior on second hit. So this does not knock down and it pulls them in, but it's not special cancelable. It's just super cancel. I don't know. Is it plus? It's neutral. I mean, you can do. This might be funny to do to someone. This is funny. I don't know. I do not know. But there it is. That's what you can do. All right, this had a bunch of changes. So 2 frames faster, reduced character grab box. So let me try this shit. So before, this would be kind of a meaty if they rolled. Oh, you can still grab them. Never mind. They reduced the grab hitbox, but you can still grab them out of it. Now hits in-air opponents, reduce knockback distance on block, reduce block stun, but also reduce recovery frames, and it causes a hard knockdown. The recovery frames aren't that much less. It feels pretty similar. Let me make him jump. Okay, so it can hit him. How high up can it hit you? I'm guessing it only hits him like real low to the ground, and otherwise you'll just go past him. Yeah, okay, it's still pretty low to the ground, but it'll catch like tight jump outs. And it causes a hard knockdown. Wait, did it cause a hard knockdown when they were in the air? Yeah. And you can always do level 1 super off that. It's cool. So you like, I feel like you want to play on point if you want to abuse this, or not even abuse. It's not that good, but if you want to run this stuff, and then if you got the meter, you can just chunk them out. That's obviously super easy. So he's got another thing you can OTG off of, which is nice. Okay, that's neat. Yeah, too bad you can throw him out of it still though. Expanded attack hitbox, 60 to 80. Can I? So you could jump over this before. I remember I still jump over it. I'm wondering where it's. I don't know where it's bigger. I don't know. I'm still getting over it. Maybe it's just bigger overall, but not that. I don't know. Because they fixed the thing where there's certain people that couldn't run under this. That dash change in the system, oh whatever. It's gonna be on YouTube. Anyway, everybody can dash under that. Because Kula and Maxima and some other characters could not run under this, and now they can. And then minimum damage, 20 more on this. All right, I'm done.